Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's hit some buttons. All right, we're going to be playing Doom with we're going to be playing Project Brutality in the UZDoom engine with corruption cards in the maps of chaos with the monster pack. So it's several mods. Unfortunately, I do have to reset the game because I did something stupid. And I'm good at doing things stupid. I'm very good at that. That's an acquired skill. A natural talent. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw the thing on the. I hit the wrong button there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, as I was saying, hit. I'm gonna show the launcher. I'm trying to show there we go. Okay, we got the launcher. So now I can do that. All right. So we've got Project Brutality right there. Using the PB staging monster pack. It's not the glory kill version, it's just a regular version. We have glory kills, but we're not using like the glory kill add-on. Then we're using the maps of chaos overkill, and that's all being run through the corruption cards randomizer, and that's on the UZDoom engine. That's what we're using. So other than that, yeah, we should just be good to go. I'm gonna hit launch, and it should launch the game. Maybe. There we go. Okay, it's setting up now. Do you know? Yeah. And by the way, the hands, those are going a little wild. If I like tilt my head a specific way, it decides that there's a hand on my face. Don't ask me why. We just have to wait for this to finish loading. There we go. Excellent. So, first thing we want to do is Knee Deep in the Dead. This is the Ultimate Doom from 1999. There are different difficulty settings. You'll notice that Ultra Violence is actually a little hard. It's for quote-unquote for skilled players, right? It's 20% more damage, 25% more aggressiveness. But what we're doing is we're Hurt Me Plenty, which is the base intended difficulty. So, like, this is Hurt Me Plenty on Project Brutality is basically Ultra Violence, and yeah, it's gonna keep doing that. Okay, here we go. Excellent. So this is corruption cards. We have custom settings attached to the corruption cards. So what'll happen is we'll hit this, and we can choose from regular, balanced, new friends, science project, treacherous world. But regular is just all the cards, right? So we're gonna use the all the cards for the randomizer. Good to see you, Leaf. By the way, I was still setting up when you said hi. All right, I'm gonna hit this, and these are the cards we've been dealt. We get to choose one card specifically, and that will be permanent. It'll last the entire campaign until we decide to restart. So in this case, what I'm going to do is, let's see, this is species take less damage at long range. That's like the imps. Let's see, reflect enchantment. These guys can reflect, like the plasma rifle guys could reflect attacks back at me. Let's see, the hungry would gain the ability to throw vials that give monsters immortality. Oof. Warring factions would create 2 gangs of monsters that fight, and then they'll turn to you and try to kill you as well. Glory Affliction is monsters aim at you as if you had invisibility. That's actually like a good bonus that helps you out. See, Icon's Blessing. Several monsters are given a random enchantment. Enchantments are kind of crazy. They make monsters way stronger than you would expect. So, all right, then these traps are immobile sentries. They that would like shoot at you. And finally, items may jump away from approaching players, so they'll just leap out of the way. Now, I want warring factions. I always like cards that add more monsters, personally. Like, I really like having more monsters as opposed to less. So, we are now here. 2 gangs of monsters spawn. They fight. I'm going to go ahead and save that as LV1. And we're gonna get started. So, there's like a wide variety of things you can do. different guns. There's aim down sights. There's reloading. There's a lot of things. My melee attack is a knife. I could, of course, punch, but the knife is easier for me to just do instantly. So here we go. This guy right here. You see, monsters at low health, you can do a kill, like a melee kill to get some health back. It is nice. It is nice. Hello, hello. So yeah, we're playing a heavily modified Doom. So if you are interested, go ahead and check out the details. By the way, if you wonder why my character's hands go crazy, it's this is a secret to everybody. This is a secret, but these pigtails count as hands sometimes, but by the avatar. I have no idea why. It's kind of crazy, you know. Anyway, so as I was saying, let's get going. Here we go. Brutal Doom is what inspired Doom 4's glory kills. Yes, that they basically confirmed that. Oh. Yes. As you can see, this is very, very heavy combat. These guys are especially terrifying. Okay, we got a shotgun. That's good. You can see they're trying to get to me. It's fine. As long as they don't get hit, we're fine. I say as I get hit multiple times. Okay. That's a little on the brutal side. Wait. Project Brutality has brutality in it. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, more. Good. Okay, we got it. But we got to clean up Bobos. Yep, exactly. Okay. Oh, jeez. The alpha version of Doom 4 already had glory kills long before the game was actually released. Yeah, but Brutal Doom had glory kills in them very early. Ow! Ow! Whoa. Good thing I'm immune to damage while that's going on. Like, oh, geez, are these Demotech soldiers? They have like special shotguns, right? Double barrel. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. I love double barrel. You can get the quad barrel later. Left click fires both shells at once. Right click just fires one shell at a time. And I find it much easier to trigger kill moves this way. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a grenade. You said their glory kills were very elaborate, but also rather scripted. The final ones are less intrusive. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that would be a thing. Yeah. Anyway, let me see the quad damage. Yes. Yeah, you can get the quad damage in this. A gang of monsters is spawning. Oh, damn. Okay. There we go. Need to wait while I reload. Oh, jeez. We got it. It is pretty, keep wanting to use the word brutal, and that's exactly what it is. Axe? I have two axes. Damn. Damn it. Back up. I'm hurt. Okay. We're there. 1 and 2. I have 2 of them to kill. Good. Yeah, the gang of monsters is pretty big. Let's throw a grenade. Yep. Got him. Okay. Let's see. What do we got next? Whoop. There's more. The gang of monsters was quite large. There are a lot of them, so, you know. Let's see, what do we do next? I can hear them all around the corner. Are there more in this room? No, that room's clear. Speaking of which, can we dual wield these? Hold on. Yes. No, I only have one submachine gun. This is fine. This is fine. This uses bullets, like pistol ammunition. Really nice. There are monsters on the other side of that room. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh. Back up, back up, back up. There they are. Grenade. Okay. These are low health enemies, so just one by one I can crush them as we go, but I gotta, like, dive away from the one with the shield, because I can't just instantly kill the one with the shield, unfortunately. Oh, I got the demon strength. Never mind. Never mind. We got a demon strength rune. That's the berserk pack. Okay. Oh, damn. Got him. Okay, this is doing well so far. You notice how far we've come in, by the way? This is the entrance to the mission. Like, this is where we started. We started over here. So we are, we're like a couple rooms in. That's how dense we have the monster spawns. I can't wait until we start getting some of the duplication cards as well, where like monsters get duplicated, or like it'll remove or duplicate certain monsters, you know? Anyway, let's see. What do we got? We're fine. Gotta be careful. This can, despite the fact we're doing fairly well for ourselves, this can turn on its head pretty quickly. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. Enemy sound. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Hold on. Yeah, there's another one over here. Yeah. I mean, it's multiple mods on top of each other. So, we are using the UZDoom engine with the monster mod and the the Maps of Chaos Overkill. It's the Overkill edition, so it adds tons of extra spawns. Most people should use Hardcore, not Overkill. But then the last thing we're using is the Corruption card mod randomizer. And the Corruption card we got for this level was spawns of what do you call it? Spawns of like gangs of monsters. Two gangs of monsters spawn and they fight each other. What'll happen is we made the Corruption cards permanent, so they will spawn like every time, like no matter what. We'll have we'll have gangs of monsters every level as long as we choose to continue this campaign. That's what we're planning on doing anyway. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oh jeez. That's the yeah, the shotgunner. Okay, the guys with the shields are a pain. There's no guarantee I can kill them. Oh! Oof. Yep. Okay.
Chainsaw, the great communicator.
Chainsaw, the great communicator, yeah. That's from the Doom comic. I wish they'd get, like, alternate voice packs so I could play a different character. That's one thing I like about Space Cat Saga, is that you can choose from, like, 4 different characters to play as. And one of them is Doom Guy, of course. But that Doom Guy gets a mecha robot. Not to use all the time, it's his ultimate. Everyone gets an ultimate, and Doom Guys is just, yeah.
You can't hide.
Oh. Okay. Got it. There we go. Anyway, the Demon Strength rune only lasts this level. It's basically the Berserk pack. So I won't be instantly murdering everything in the next level, most likely. Whoop. I threw a grenade. Let's see. Hold on. Got it. That's an auto shot. Wait a second. Hold on. Yes. I just realized I had 2 of them. 2 auto shotties. I have to reload them for a second. I'll just dive into the corner. That's the only problem is they can take a bit of a reload time. Oh, jeez. Good. And then you and you. Cool. All right, for the next set of enemies, what we want to do is... Oh, jeez. We want to use the flamethrower. This is an ultimate. Okay, so the way the flamethrower works is when we grab this, it instantly kills a lot of enemy types. It's like ridiculously high DPS. It's like an ultimate weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that armor. That wall is going to open up and monsters are going to come in. So we got to burn them all. Burn them all. Okay. Here we go. One of them was a missile launcher. But you can see how, yeah, I didn't want to get hit in the face with a missile. So we're going to save that armor for later. Let me see. Not this one. If you reload each one, your ammo pool goes into it. It's kind of nice. Here we go. Magazines for the auto shot. Yes. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. No question. I remember now. Okay. Let's just take the side path here. There should be some more. Yep. Oh. Come on. Up, up, ow, 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 ow. Lost a good chunk of my health there. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Flame belch? Yeah. You think demons wouldn't care about burning? I know. I get that. Oops. Let me fix something really quick. What? I'm stuck. I don't know why I'm stuck, but I'm stuck. I can't move. Like, I don't know what happened. No clip? No? Strange. It's not picking up on mouse input. But my mouse input, like if I do this, my mouse is working. So for whatever reason, the game just decided to stop picking up my mouse. I don't know why. Very strange. Very strange. This is kind of sad. So, we gotta do it again. Yep. I have no idea why that happened. I clipped into the box. I clipped into the box, and it broke. I've never had that happen before, but we're gonna be less conservative this time, okay? Same corruption card, because I like more monsters. But we have to start again. Reaction potion. I know. But we're gonna be a little less conservative this time. I say as I immediately get hit twice. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna throw a grenade. Good. So I'd love to get that flamethrower. I know they're not gonna give it to me, but I'd love to get it. Yeah. Good. So we are just gonna tear through the front door. Pistol time. We don't have a demon strength rune, I just realized. So we can't instantly kill monsters. We have to shoot them once. Chainsaw, the great communicator, yes. Okay. Let's do this. So again, 2 gangs of monsters will spawn. They will fight each other. That's still gonna happen. But yeah, I don't know why I got stuck in the little thing. I will save more often though, because, you know, in case that happens again. I don't think it'll happen again. But, hey, hold on. I have an idea. Can I dual wield pistols? Let's find out. Hold on. No, I only have one pistol. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, demon tech, soldier. Got him. He teleported. Is there? Okay, I think we got it. No. We're fine. Doom! Yes. You got it. That's the answer. Give me a second. I gotta fix the thing real quick. Howdy, Deathtron and Mal. Good to see you. The Twitch chat was hiding from me. F6 is quick save. Hold on. I had to make sure I didn't change that. Okay. F9 is quick load. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't change that because I have a tendency to set F5. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. F5 to quick save, F6 to quick load, F9 to display menu. Yeah. I'd rather my muscle memory not do fucky things. Okay? Like, because every other game I play is F5, F6, right? And my muscle memory will screw with me if I don't do this correctly. I'm just saying. Like, yeah. Trace cam. But that is P. Okay. Quick save over. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Let's have a look at the shot. Okay, I only have regular shotgun. I don't have the super shotty. I was hoping I'd get a super shotty, but I don't have one, so. Rip and tear until this is done. Okay. Oh, the gang of monsters is spawning. Oh, wow. They're different. They're not how I remember it. Okay. So, that was unexpected. The gang of monsters was all chainsaw people. They surrounded and killed me. It's fine. If you wonder why the arms are going crazy, again, it's what's happening is that the capture software thinks that my it thinks that my pigtails are actually hands. It gets a little weird, right? You know, it's a little strange. I'm just saying. This not strange at all. We're fine, really. Okay. So. Whoop. Okay, quick. I think I got him. Oh, geez, those Axemen are doing things, yeah. Whoop. Okay. Rawr! Like the virtual shark? Yes. Well, we have two sharks in the room here. It's just that, you know, they're, yeah. It's actually tethered to my left shoulder, so as I, like, rotate my body, the shark rotates as well, you know? It's kind of funny. The tracking is so all over the place. Oh, jeez. They're everywhere. Oh, jeez. Bye. Okay. We should be fine. We've killed most of them. Yeah, I think we're okay. That's a lot of guns. Whoop. That'll do. All of the blood and guts scare the IKEA shark. Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure. But good to see you, Evie. Hi. Okay, okay. Whoop, back up, back up. Okay. But yeah, for some people, comfort game means like, it means like Stardew Valley or something like that, or, you know, Minecraft. It's like, yeah, this isn't that. Oh, jeez. Enemy is here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Love to get that shotgun. Boom. Okay. Whoa. Check the video description, Shiro. Okay. Damn it. Almost dead, almost dead. Okay. Reload, reload. Good. You got him. Oh! To that point, it's just plug and play? Yes. I'm nearly dead. Like, very, very dead. Okay, then. That was not what I was expecting. I've died multiple times at this point. It's getting kind of crazy. All right, reload. Retry. But it's fine. I tried to teleport. We got him. Okay. Reload, reload. It's moddable? Yeah. So, so basically, we got PBC, it's, hold on. We got, UZDoom, up here as the engine that we're using. And then we got, Project Brutality, but the staging version, not the, full release. It's like, it's like an in development build. We got the Monster Pack. The Maps of Chaos, but the Overkill version. Most people should use Hardcore or Normal. But Overkill is, as the name would imply, Overkill. And then, of course, Corruption Cards is a randomizer. So, you know. Anyway. With that all said, let's get going. Okay, this next pack of monsters, what I want to do is I want to switch to the quick launcher over my shoulder. Oh, they didn't. I thought they all died. They did not. They got hurt. Oh, damn. Yeah, those shield enemies are really scary. Get away the enemy. Oh, I got the strength rune. Okay. Gang of monsters spawning. Okay. This is where we're gonna have like enemy. Oh, here they come. Yeah. Yeah, one of the composers passed away recently. Bobby Prince. To be fair, it's about the time when I would expect like the industry professionals who were already, you know, adults when Doom came out. A lot of people from what I made back in, well, a lot of people from things that I used to play back in the day have passed away at this point. It's very, very sad, but it's kind of what I've come to expect at this point. Yeah, yeah. Good night, John. Okay. Those guys having, like, a plasma gun is kind of weird and scary. Trying my best, but there's just so many of them this time. At least they're not the chainsaw people from before. They murdered in the face. There was no getting away from them. Let's see. We'll live to see our heroes and icons die. It's true. That's actually true. Unfortunate, of course, because, you know, I'd rather they live to make more, or even if they're retired, they live to see new things made. I'm gonna hold on to that armor until we clear the next room, just in case. Yeah. Because, like, monsters are gonna come out of this door in just a second. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Grenades. Frag grenades, yes. Good. Okay, here they come. On that happy note, take care. Good night. Have you seen the Doom movie? Which Doom movie? When you ask, have you seen the Doom movie, I have to ask, which Doom movie? Because there were a couple. I actually liked the one where the Doom guy was a lady. Oh, you were talking about the Rock one? Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was really bad. But it had an FPS segment for no reason in the middle of the movie, and that was pretty funny. So, you know. Let's see here. What do you suggest for a mod manager on Linux? For Doom? Doom Runner right now. I recommended a different one to people in the past, but I've since moved over to Doom Runner just because it has presets. Yeah. So this is the mod manager of choice, in my opinion, is Doom Runner. Yeah. There we go. But, whoop. Tax evasion. That was the house of the... Every movie made by Uwe Boll was a... Okay, so for those who don't know, Uwe Boll made a series of movies, video game based, which were all bad. And his philosophy was that he would make movies that failed to make their money back, and then under a German tax loophole, he would be paid back the money. Like, he'd basically be paid for his expenses. So he had like an infinite money glitch because he'd also pay himself a salary, and his salary was covered under the money he'd get paid back. So he'd basically get his salary plus the production costs of the movie back. And yeah, basically making endless bad movies was Uwe Boll's infinite money glitch. They closed it, so he can't make infinite movies anymore. But you know how it is. Let me see. How about Bethesda games? I use Mod Organizer for Bethesda games. Okay, so what you wanted was to use Mod Organizer in Linux. So, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah. Let me check this. Mod Organizer 2. Yeah. He started a very successful restaurant, and COVID ruined it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going over something really quick. I need to type in the word Linux. Linux. And then I'm doing one more thing. I'm gonna get you that information you wanted in just a second, but I need to peek at something else really quick. Let's see. Okay, go to my profile because I know I posted it here. Okay. So, what you want to use is the Ferg, Ferglitch, mod organizer 2 installer for Linux. This, this little thingamabobber here, the Ferglitch, mod organizer 2 Linux installer. Yeah, I'll get you the link for that. 1 and 2. There you go. I put it on both YouTube and Twitch. So let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. All right. Now. Ah, jeez. I love Mickey D. I really hope at some point life becomes better for them so that they don't have to mute themselves in public. Like, I can be myself because I'm fortified from the adversity of the 80s and 90s. But, like, Mickey really has it rough. I'm just saying. Like, I actively laugh when people get angry at me for doing for doing shit like this, you know. Like I'm always like laughing at like when people get angry at this. But like there are other people who just can't take it, and I understand like they shouldn't be forced to take it, you know. They really shouldn't be. They should get a better life than what like the world is giving them, you know. Like not everyone should have to be thick-skinned like me. Just saying. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Here we go. We'll find.
Show yourself.
Here we go. Here we go. I love blowing up those barrels. It's so fun. Yeah, most of the enemies here can be one shot, more or less. The Party Crasher auto shotgun? Don't mind if I do. Can I double that? Let's make a save before we die. Uh-oh. Yes. Without us two, you have never gotten to Morrowind is so good. Like, I keep trying to get more people into it. I think the don't touch this, the don't touch this mod for what do you call it? Morrowind, the OpenMW engine, will help a lot of people who were like having this dissonance where they just couldn't get like they couldn't tolerate a game where you'd like attack with your weapon and it would swoosh and the enemy wouldn't get damaged. Like, there are a lot of people who just can't tolerate that. Like, and I understand. You still need to know what the stamina bar does, what your skills do, and what your weapon is. But with the don't touch this mod, what'll happen is your like when you do the attack, your the monster will like jump out of the way they'll actually do like a dodging animation. And that's what I mean by like the don't touch this. It's not the song. It just does a little animation to make it clear that the monster dodged you. And you'd be surprised how that's going to help people, provided that you know, they use it. And there are a lot of people who won't use it. The way some monsters Matrix dodge your arrows in Skyrim. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, the vanilla swoosh sound isn't sufficient feedback. That's what I'm saying, to make combat enjoyable. Yes. Exactly. If you fail your AC to hit, you get dodged. Exactly. Whoop. I love how that Dematech soldier just, like, warped in. Reload! Got him this time. He's the guy who killed me last time. My last attempt at this level, I died right here. Okay. Nope. Ain't doing that. Even better thing would be your own character animations become visibly sluggish at low stamina. Yeah, like your character could start breathing hard and stuff like that, but I feel like that would break immersion, kind of like the way this game does. Brutal Doom and Project Brutality piss a lot of people off because they imagine their character to be different instead.
Fuck yourself! Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
That's that's the character that both Brutal Doom and Project Brutality have more or less decided to use. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Here we go. A lot of hit feedback, something like that, yeah. Duke Nukem Doom. Yeah, more or less. More or less. Did you know that this will actually alert people in the event that you, in the event that you were to, like, have enemies who weren't aware of you, and you do this,
Fuck yourself!
They'll aggro. It's really funny. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is where I got, like, stuck last time. Whoop. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Assigned Doom guy at spawn. But no, you don't understand. You haven't played Space Cat Saga. Like that is incredible. You can choose between 4 characters, one of which is Doom guy. It's really funny. The others are cat girls of various varieties. Okay, hold on. Going out here to grab all the armor shards. I don't want to grab the armor shards, actually. I'm gonna wait. Is that it? Loads up. I had no plans. I just want to blow them up. Whoa. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Guy right here with the chainsaw. Yeah. Kick a Doom guy. Sorry, kick a Hell Knight in the nuts. Yes. Yeah, that is one of the kill moves. You're right. That's yeah, Brutal Doom. But you see, what happens is the kill. I got the double barrel. I got the double barrel. Here we go. Ow! Fuck. Cool. Brutal Doom does third-person kill moves, and Project Brutality does first-person kill moves. And how it works. Yeah. Okay, same deal as before. Wait, do I not have a flamethrower? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hold on. Shield guy's being shield guy. Cool. And to set that up. Yeah. Flamethrower ready. Gonna walk across this. And I'm gonna burn one. Okay. There's a couple left. No big deal. I'll take all their stuff. I'll be back for that armor later. I'm gonna need that armor for something else. Here we go. Behind me, behind me! Okay. Can I dual wield this? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, reload, reload, reload. No more bullets. I need to start using kill moves real quick. Hey, hey, hey! Good. They're not acclimated to hell's weather anymore. Yeah, apparently. Or it's... Let's be honest here. The most horrifying flamethrowers... they spray chemicals on the enemy that gets ignited, right? It's not just like flames being shot out. Like they're getting doused with chemical, and that's what's burning them alive. Like the flames are real as well, but the flames are kind of riding on this chemical wave. All right. Let's see. Grenades left. No grenades left. Like how they, that's a lot of enemies. Transparent. Wow. I can see right through. I mean, geez. So the cool thing about chainsaw guys is that they will reload my thing about. I need to open the exit real quick. The exit is a lie, by the way. I need to hit the exit button. When I do, I get ambushed. So, yeah. Flamethrower again. Ready? Good. Now the exit is properly open. We're gonna go back. Back to wherever. I will overcome. You're so gonna feel some wrath. There we go. Reload these. Go. Yeah, it's the double barrel I want to use. We ain't done. Doder, hello, hello. Okay. Go this way. Secret found. Grab all the shards. Then, trying to make sure I have everything I want before I leave. Because once we exit the level, well, we're not coming back. Let's see. These vials. I never did get the regular armor, but I'm gonna get the super armor. So, I guess that's it. Let's go ahead and do it. You're playing Neverwinter Nights. My favorite is the psychopath wizard who goes, Good. I see fear in your eyes. It's good you appreciate your situation. That guy. Alright, you wanna hit this switch? There we go. Damn. There we go. Anything else before I get out of here? I think so. No, I think we're good to go. Yep. Notice I'm 3 out of 4 secrets. I don't know where that 4th secret is. I have no idea. Nuclear plant. Okay, what do we got? Some monsters have a random monster pet. Each monster in the level will be removed or duplicated. Aw. Let's see. This guy will create, yeah. Haunt players after death. Revenge strike. They fire a projectile. Let's see, earthquakes. That knocks everything around, including players. Petrification. They turn to stone on death. Shield enchantment. Let's go with some monsters have a random monster pet. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. LV2 1. Yep. Bye. Oh no. It happened again. This is the second time. Like I clipped into the level geometry and it just broke. This is the second time it happened. That's crazy. Yeah, I jumped into the level geometry. Let me try to do that again. See if I can break it. Yeah. I'm wondering what exactly causes that. Yeah, this time the climb worked. I may have to go for, like, try to find a new version of PB staging. I might be, like, there might be something going on with my current version. Just saying. Because I was able to repeat the glitch that happened earlier. Oh, jeez. Nothing so far. This level's gonna be a little crazy. A pinky. Crazy. I overkilled it pretty good. Here. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of gut. What? There's something was exploding around there. I have no grenades left. Flamethrower. Come on. Reload the flamethrower. I think the gangs of monsters spawn and fight each other. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay. Change plans. Here we go. Yeah, we got it. 1, 2. Back up. Hold on. Throw the axe. Back. Cool. Get my axes again. The moment I open this, more pain is gonna happen. Let's see. What else can we do? Let's go this way first. Yep. On. There we go. Damn. That projectile tracks. That's scary. Oh well. I'm just throwing axes because it's funny. Oh! When they said they'd have pets, I had no idea they'd be little things like that. Like, it was a tiny little human. That's so funny. I just thought, oh, there'd be like an extra monster next to the enemy or something. I didn't realize. Okay. That's so funny. Oh jeez, oh jeez. That is a cyber. It's not a baron. I don't know what that is. Holy crap. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Yeah, yeah. Oh. So, some people might remember this room. This room is iconic. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. I'm dead. I died. I gotta start this level over. But, let's go ahead and... Let me just set this up here real quick. Should be... hold on. Let me find him. It was... This particular room that I died in. Was referenced. Sorry. Here we go. Pulling up the video. There it is. Yeah. Wait for it. Here we go.
These games are getting really realistic.
That's right.
Next year, I might even play in the big Doom tournament.
Mm.
You might wonder what I'm doing here. Well, I'm getting kind of an inside look at some of these new games. I think you'll be amazed at all the new games we're going to show you here this evening. We've got a few key points to remember. First, Windows 95 is the game platform. Whether it's the best performance, the best setup, the best integration, with the toolkits we're putting together, we're going to make sure people are very focused on Windows 95. DOS, it's been impossible to install the games. Hard for the developers, hard for the users, tough support problems, and nowhere near the graphics performance we're getting today with our DirectX APIs.
For those who don't know, the DirectX API is why they named the Xbox the Xbox. So they were trying to make a machine, a box. You know, a computer was called a box, right? So they were trying to make a DirectX box, a box that ran DirectX, and they just dropped the word direct and just called it an Xbox.
A second key point is that we think the PC really is the entertainment platform for the future. Mm-hmm. We're going to have the best performance, the way to reach out and do multiplayer games, lots of new peripherals, and the improvements just keep coming. Our commitment is to make the tools, to make the platform better and better. Yeah. Don't interrupt me.
You just killed the demon on screen there, yeah. Okay, so I died in that room, like right where he was. Yeah, right here in that room. That's where I'm dead. Yep. So, load it up. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Do you know someone who owns a gun for nice? I'm trying to survive here. I mean, there was like a Bible passage talking about how it's like almost impossible for a rich man to go to heaven. Just saying. Like, you are not immune to the corruption that comes with massive wealth. I happen to quite enjoy wealth whenever it, you know, if I were to have it. I'm just saying. But you can see what happens to people who become insanely rich. They, well, they no longer view people as people. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. You want me to turn the floating shark pink? I'd have to go into, like, the model settings and, like, edit that. Yeah. That's the cool part, is that it can be interpreted in many ways, and people get very angry at each other trying to interpret it. It's great. I think the real heaven is the arguments we got into along the way. Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Scary. Okay. Let's try to not die this time. Whoop. There's the little guy again. Yep. To pieces. To shreds, you say. He has a shield! I just ran my fist through it. That's fine. Trust me, though, you can make any statement you want about that book, and someone somewhere is going to cite a conflicting interpretation. Oh, Barons spawned and killed me. Yeah. So, my policy is to not actually get into arguments, but rather listen to what the other person has to say, make a note of it, make like a check mark of it, and then continue to do what I was doing in the first place. Other people's opinions are valuable pieces of information that don't affect me. But it's good to know what they think. Whoop. There we go. There's a flamethrower guy over there, isn't there? Holy crap. Here we go. Oh, that's the guy who gets like a shield around him. I remember that one. Okay, kill him. There we go. Here we go. Said someone did a study. Watch what happened with Monopoly money. One player started with an unfair advantage. Yep. Exactly. Nah, it's skill. It would have been the same if they didn't have the advantage. Ha ha ha. That's what a lot of people think. Oh, I'm almost dead. There's so many. Okay. Interesting. Little guys everywhere. Yeah, there's this guy. Oof. They're up there, aren't they? Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're not so
I mean, this game would be insanely different if I didn't have the ability to dash and stuff. I still have it set up in such a way that I can die. But, like, if I did not take advantage of the new features this set had to offer, I'd probably be dead a million times over. I'm not skilled enough to play this game with this many monsters and with this many abilities without crutching on the abilities here. When it comes to video games, interestingly enough, I have what's known as a medium skill level. What I mean by that is you have casual players who are fucking terrible at video games, and I am way better than they are. However, if you get someone who actually practices, actually tries to learn and boost their skill level, they will kick my ass every time. Like, there is no comparison between myself and like a player who actually dedicates themselves. But I am better than the casual on like 9 times out of 10. Just saying. In almost every video game I play. Whoop. So there's a difference between talent and skill. I have a little bit of talent, but I have absolutely no desire to bolster my skill past a certain point. At all. And so I recognize that I will be functionally inferior to most players of video games basically forever. And that's fine. Because I just want to have fun. Ah! My goal with this is just to enjoy myself. But that goes with basically everything online. I'm ultimately trying to have fun. Whoop. There we go. This is where the Barons spawned and killed me last time. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. How many monsters have I killed so far? I don't even know. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Here we go, here we go. Not the barrel drain. Run! Oh jeez! I did not mean for that to happen! Getting out of here. Okay, other side, other side. No grenades left. Go. There are so many enemies out there fighting. Okay. Come on. You're not even good at arena FPS. When Doom 4 multiplayer released, your kill death ratio is 4 to 0 because most new Doom players hadn't played anything close to an arena FPS. That makes sense. I had a leg up because I used to play Rocket Arena all the time back for Quake 2. And so when Quake 3 came out, Quake 3 was basically just Rocket Arena. Like, that's it. That's all it was. So I had already played it for Quake World. Quake World, by the way, was Quake 1, but then it had like better netcode, essentially. It was like it was id Software going, yeah, we know that Quake's netcode is awful. So they made an alternate client called Quake World. It's a pain in the ass right now. It's a real pain in the ass because what ends up happening is I want to go play a Quake World match. The only servers that are running Quake 1 right now are using like the legacy netcode, which is shit. And everyone has like mastered it. Like they've mastered the Quake 1 netcode to the point where it's just like, okay, but could I, not suffer? I don't know. Like, they perfected their suffering to the point where they can overcome the bad net code and like predict where their weapons are going to, like, where the hit of their rocket is going to happen, even with the lag. I'm just like, no, this is not how I want to play. But what I'm trying to say is that I played Quake World, Quake 2, Rocket Arena mods. And then when Quake 3 came out, Quake 3 was basically Rocket Arena. And I kicked ass in that until the pros started to show up. And it's like the people who actually could reliably perform, you know, bunny hopping and things like that. I can unreliably perform bunny hopping, you know. Jank wranglers, yeah. Point is, like, when the pros started to show up, I left. It's kind of like real-time strategy game. Same deal. Like, if I could just produce a whole ton of an effective unit and then, like, effectively control a space, I can beat a casual player who doesn't know what they're doing. But, no, I can't play RTS against a person who's actually skilled at the game. It's just not going to happen. Yep. Nice. Do I have a flashlight? I thought I had a flashlight. Hold on, let me look at the settings here. Project Brutality. No, it's under options. Customize controls. Okay, flashlight is B. Flashlight is B. Cool. I wanted to see what I was doing. I know what I was doing. Okay. Need to go over here. I don't want to grab the armor yet. I do want to grab the backpack, though. Backpack full of ammo is great. Okay, that will let us out. That'll let us out. Happy Sunday. Hold on. You said, meow. Okay. As I was saying. Let's go. Oh, jeez. I gotta dodge. More dodging. Okay. I think I got most of them. That is an E-free. He's dead. Good. I'm on the verge of death. Oh, no! I know what that is. Marauder. Dogs! It summoned like a ghost dog. There's a marauder out here, isn't there? Did I kill it? It must have been killed by friendly fire or something. Did I just get the Quake nail gun? I got the Quake nail gun. Yeah. Okay, we did it. I'm still saving this. Let's see. Yeah, the marauder summoned a little dog. Grabbing this. Hold on. Change plans. Going this way. I'm gonna pick up medkits. Pretty sure there are medkits around. I would be very confused if there weren't any medkits. This is armor. We'll grab that. Yes. Oh. Yeah. There's a medkit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Listen, you still listen to the Quake OST? 9 Inch Nails? Yeah, unfortunately, they got a lockdown on copyright claims. Like, they licensed it to id. It doesn't own the soundtrack. Meaning that, they got a... yeah, fuck it. Cool. That's all I needed. The moment I open this door, we're going to be attacked from behind by enemies. So I'm going to make a save here. Save LV22. 2 2s. Okay. Here we go. Behind me. Behind me. They're going to show up. I know they're going to start showing up. There they are. Stay. Up. Got it. That is so cool to watch the nails go into the enemy. Yeah. The point is that I want to tap these enemies the best I can to gain some extra health. Yep. Damn. Can't really get a beat on him. Is that what I think it is? That's just sawed off. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oh. That was some explosions. Who shot that? You did. Damn. Reload. Okay. Got him. Oh wow, the animation's like broke. That was funny. I'm gonna switch to the Deagle. Yeah, Deagle. I don't have a regular pistol anymore. I only have a Deagle. That's funny. Oh.
I got you now.
Yeah. Got it. Awesome. You're dead. Great to watch enemies go exploding. Okay. Thankfully, if I do a kill on an enemy close enough, the next enemy will also be, like I can chain the kills against really weak enemies. So, in theory, I can do that. I'm out of ammo for the Deagle. Fuck. Okay, here we go. I was worried for a second. We're fine. Yeah. Okay, human sighting. Got it. We can keep killing these guys because we can keep the chain going. Against enemies that are weak. I have a demonic strength, so I don't have to do any damage to them to do a kill. There are higher tier enemies where that's not the case, but for these guys, it's pretty simple. Yeah. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, jeez, flamethrower man. I blew him up. That was scary. Okay. I can hear enemies everywhere. Is he in the elevator? There he is. Cool. I think of them less as enemies and more of them as health nodes. Please give me some health. Okay. These are the grenade launchers. So it is possible for me to just go to the exit. Hold on. These guys are pretty scary. Okay, I'm gonna back the hell up. The fact that these can, like, the imps can climb on the ceiling reminds me of Doom 3. A lot of these are, like, these sprites are inspired by Doom 3, honestly. It's kind of funny. Doom 3 was interesting because it didn't play like Doom, unless you were a crazy person. There are people who can, like, play Doom 3 like classic Doom. It's really funny to watch them do it, because, like, high skill players in Doom 3 give no fucks. But, that's not how the game teaches you to play. The game teaches you monster closets, which are a part of Doom 1 and 2. A lot of Doom 1 and 2 are monster closets. People underestimate just how much. I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, combo them. Bye. The Dematech soldiers teleport. They're like prime skills. There we go. Do it. Alright. We're gonna open up this section, because this section leads to a new area. I'm gonna go ahead and save it first, because, well, the alternative is pain and suffering and death. Let me check a different window for a second. I'm checking out a thing. Let me see here. Hmm. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go. Someone said play Destructor game. What? I have no idea. Makes you sad to see multiplayer games where fun is a limited time offer. After a couple months, the lobbies get yeah, sweaty. Fuck yeah. It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true that I missed that message, but no, I get that. This sounds a bit loud. True. I can turn it down slightly. There we go. Okay. This will lead us into the next section. By the way, there are 400 currently unspawned, a lot of monsters, but currently there are 452 monsters in the level already spawned. If there's a call to spawn more, then well, the max monsters will go up. But for now, it's interesting, to say the least. Here we go. I am tearing through them pretty well. Oh, jeez. Fine. Nope. Come on. Got him. Explosions. Hey, hey. Yeah, madness. Okay, let me go ahead and not die, please. Thank you. I gotta run, gotta run. There's more all over the map. There are more of you. One's tearing at my back. Okay. Okay. Bigger difference in speed. Doom 3 has reloading. You're switching guns instead of reloading if there are many demons. Again, like, I've seen players moving very quickly in Doom 3 if they, like, abuse the physics and such. I can hear monsters back here at the entrance. This makes me wonder, like, if I can get back there. I'm curious. For yourself? Yes, I will. Got him. Here we go. Cool. Yes, this game kicks ass, exactly. You got it. Okay. Let's back up a second. Nail gun. Got him. Cool. Who's next? Flashlight. Human spotted. Super shoddy. There we go. I blew up that barrel on purpose. Yes, he's not dead. He's not dead. Okay. Yeah, one half shot to a pinky, and I can then kill them with my melee attack. So I don't really fire both shots most of the time. In that case, yes. But back up this way. There should be like a grenade launcher and a few other things around here. Yeah. Good. Oh, damn. Okay, this is grenade launcher. And a backpack full of ammo, of course. In the event you need it. Good. I quite like this game. Oh. Here we go. Boom, boom, kaboom. Okay. Wait. There he is. I kept hearing monsters from, like, where I just was. So it's like, yes, you are being hunted by monsters. Congratulations. Monsters will just get up. When you approach, that you think they're dead. And they're not. That one is dead. It got nailed to the wall. The little baby monster had like a higher pitched bark. Oh jeez. That was painful. Okay, we should be able to reclaim some of our ammo pretty quickly. Here we go. 1, 2. Good. Yeah, we reclaimed most of our health. We took some damage there. I don't want to blow up these barrels if I can avoid it, but I'm trying to be careful about it. Here we go. Whoop. This way. Cool. We did it. We got through. There's a secret door around here somewhere. Yeah. This guy's a pain. Okay. Here it is. Berserk pack. We're good. Yeah, we got Berserk. Good. Berserk pack. For the rest. Love to watch them go to pieces. Okay. Be careful here about this. Whoop. So what we do is we blow up that barrel over there. Cause enemies to go to pieces. To shreds, you say. Yes. To shreds. Here we go. Yeah. Demonic possession. Who would have thought? Oh, jeez. Baron O'Hell. Baron O'Hell. We got him. There'll be more Barons soon. Guaranteed. No. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Look at the giblets fly. Okay. We're good. We're good. Pretty confident now. Pretty confident. I got the Berserk pack. We should be good. Okay. You said it's a whole lot of work to get this game and the update engine stuff. I mean, like if you get, you just download each individual piece. Like, hold on. So there's Doom Runner. Basically what you do with Doom Runner is, you just kind of throw the engine up here, then you throw the mods you want down here. You use that over here is where you have the game itself, and you just run the game. You hit the launch button. Pretty simple. I mean, you just have to set up Doom Runner and then grab each individual thing. Not really that difficult. Not like you have to program anything or customize anything yourself. All right, let me see. The reason why my what do you call it? Shoot the demons. Yay. No. I'm never gonna be able to run the avatar again with this hair, because unfortunately, this hair is being interpreted by the tracking software as hands. That's why the hands are going everywhere, despite you know, very very normal stuff. Yes, no problem there. It's very very silly. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. I have the Berserk pack. It doesn't matter. Like, I was going to clear this anyway. You need hair tracking? I mean, it's possible. It's just none of the trackers I have would figure that out very manually. Damn right. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this for the camera here. Okay? Yeah. That's right. Okay, there you go. I do work out. Okay. So, what are we doing? I still have extra weight that I need to get rid of, but I'm slowly replacing it with muscle. Okay, bit by bit. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, jeez. The barrel melted down. Cool. Can I just, like, climb in here? No. No, I gotta go the other way. Fair enough. We're okay. We're good. But yeah, for those who didn't see the thumbnail for this stream, hold on a second. Let me pull this up. So the thumbnail for the stream looks like this because we decided to like get Doom Guy there. You know, we set that up there. I also have this you can see the other guy is kind of warding us off because we're evil. Like what the hell is that, you know? It's pretty effective, this whole setup here. But yeah, the hands are a little out there. It's it's silly software, and I'm very glad I have it. Let me see. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. I got distracted. I was like 2/3 there, and then I left. Let me check one more thing. Bullets. No, you go this way. Yeah. Okay. This should do it. Activate that. That's the chainsaw. No. We don't need the oil in the chainsaw. I wanted to look over here. That's the blue armor. I'm not sure I want to use the blue armor right now. I want to save that. I'm going to take the barrel, though. I'm going to throw a barrel at it. I have the Berserk pack, which lets me throw the barrel. Throwing barrels is funny. You're supposed to go down there, and then you get, like, ambushed by a lot of monsters. What we're going to do is we're going to do things a little differently. First, we're going to save it under 2-2. Then I'm going to go over here, this side. There should be one enemy. Yeah. All right. Good. Now, we're going to take this barrel. Ah! On. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Is he dead, or is he still alive? He got knocked down. Good. In that case, we pick up the barrel. We're gonna try this again. Try it one more time. One more time! Oh, that was lovely. Kaku! Wasn't expecting a Kaku here. Oh. Okay. Drag out, and then I got stuck again. This is exactly... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. We're going in. We're not delaying. We're gonna do this. We're gonna like step up there. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Oh jeez. quad damage. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm saving that quad damage for the end. Here we go. These enemies, easy peasy. What I want to do... That is a trap, that hallway. That's it, that's it. We got it. Give me my quad damage. Oh, classic sounds, classic sounds. Okay, reload. Next. More, more, more. There's a Baron of Hell there. Baron oh hell. Oh, it was a Cyber Baron. That's pretty cool. Hey. Cool. Oh, wow. That's a lot of these little monsters. I mean, I killed all of them, but... Oh, jeez. There was a little baby one that was, like, scratching at me the whole time. That was crazy. Oh, there's the exit, but, yeah, the super shotgun didn't exist until Doom 2. Correct. Yeah. Okay, there's more monsters down this hallway here. What I want to do is burn them. I want to burn them. It's gonna be fun. They're all dead. Okay. Yeah. That's how it works. Okay. There's one monster left. Somewhere in the level. One monster left. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go get ammo. I'm gonna reload all my guns. Reload all my guns. Let's see, yeah. What? Anything else? That. Okay, I think that's about it. Like, I can just grab everything off all the corpses, and otherwise we'll be good to go. Yeah. No more bullets. Okay, that should do it. Hold on. Those enemies were nailed to the wall. It's fun to watch enemies nailed to the wall go to pieces. Turn them into giblets. It's a fun activity. People are like, they're called gibs. Yes. Gibs for giblets. That's how you're supposed to say it. People, you see how it's inconsistent? But, no, everyone called them gibs back in the day. And, it's funny because Gibbs stood for giblets. There's my armor. Should be able to get my, my soul sphere. Yep. And now I can take that with me to the next level. You know what I'm doing. Okay. Away we go. Hold on a second. Let me check a thing really quick. Someone said a thing. I want to check it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Leaf is trying to convince me to watch the circus show that everyone's talking about. Okay. Burning enemies is a war crime. Demons do not count as lawful combatants. True. But, honestly, I don't think the Geneva Convention counts on other planets, either. Like, I think that's outside the jurisdiction of those nations. Just saying. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm still messing with stuff, but I need to adjust things. Hold on. Oops. That's cool. We're going to the toxin refinery soon, but let me fix something really quick. There's stuff happening in the background I need to poke at. We're gonna have GTA 6 before Test 6. Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna be a meme, ain't it? What other memes we got? Hold on. I'm trying to fix my like avatar background here. Okay. I'm just gonna like raise this up. There we go. Rise up. Let me see. I could like rotate this, and it's not doing it. I'm just gonna give up on life, I guess. All right. Let me mess with this one as well. That one's actually the right height. It just isn't like expanded. There we go. That's what I wanted to do for that one. I think, is there anything else I wanted to do aside from the hands being like crazy? No, I think it's all good. I think it's all good. Okay, we're going. Are these guys invading from hell? Correct. Correct, they're invading from hell. Okay. Feign death is this species pretends to die. Earthquake. Slight enchantment. Aggression enchantment. That's the Frankenstein's gift. Can stitch together 2 corpses to make a new monster. Okay, let's do that. These the peasants, the generic soldiers can now stitch together corpses to create a new monster. That doesn't sound horrifying in the least. Not even a bit. Let's see here. Hello. You weren't expecting this? It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's have that. The soldiers can now stitch together corpses in order to make new monsters. Whoop. Okay. It's a good thing these chainsaw guys are out, because they're cans that we can use that to refuel the flamer. So we're gonna start on that. Oh damn. Yeah. Okay. There should be one more section here. Let's get our auto shotties out. He did. See you later. Thanks for showing up. Okay. Here we go. Flamer. The minigun's good too, but we're doing the flamer. Come on. This room has a fair few number of enemies. I'm gonna back up for a second. Let's get that minigun ready. Yeah. Can we alter its firing modes? Gatling? Chain gun. I think this will do it. Yeah, I think this will do it. We've taken care of business. Next section. Okay. I think we're good. Grenades, goodbye. Don't like those grenades. Don't like them, not one bit. Okay. Super shoddy. Whoop. I love those localized barrel explosions. They're a lot of fun. On. Excuse me. Yeah, I get that, but, you know, don't. Okay. And with that, this should open. Throw some grenades in there. Cool. Took care of them. Let's do the same thing over here. There should be like a middle path here that I haven't seen yet. Oh, I have to activate that switch. This one here. And then the middle path opens. Good. Explosions everywhere. Damn. That was not intentional. I just took a lot of extra damage. It's fine. It's fine. Now. Reload and go. Bye. Okay. Hold on. I need to adjust things slightly. Yeah, you weren't expecting Doom and the Avatar. I mean, what did you want instead? Did you want me to just look like this when I play Doom? Is that it? Really? I don't know. And you can see the hands just go crazy. Okay. Everything's fine, see? As like as everything just falls off. I put it back on. Howdy Spy. Let's see. Yeah, we fixed it, I think, for the most part. I didn't even notice it was falling off. It's really hot in here, okay? Like, it's really hot in here. Yeah. Yep. Imagine your arms in your back like that. Yeah, the hand track. Okay, here's what's going on. As I turn, like, left and right, the tracking software sees my pigtails and thinks that they're hands or something. I have no idea why this is. It just thinks it is, okay? It's just strange, that's all. But live long and get fucked, okay? There you go. You see what I mean? The hands just kind of do that thing. I have no idea. Okay, I am gonna like move this over slightly. There we go. That's better. What else are we doing? Damn. Running away. Freaking love the deagle. It's so good. Eat. This way. No. Whoop. Damn it. We're good? We're good. Okay. There's a backpack full of ammo over here. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty fun. So what I use is I am using yeah, I give up. I give up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just take all this stuff off. Fuck it. I want to see if like the avatar is still going crazy even with like all the accessories off or not. I'm curious about it, if nothing else. So give me a second. Throwing everything back. I want to see what happens. Nope. I don't. It's not going crazy now that I like threw everything back. Watch. The moment I let my guard down, it's all gonna break. But for right now, everything is yeah. Most of those hands going crazy. Not all of it, but like most of the hands going crazy was it picking up on my hair. You know, like that's pretty funny. But it just shows like you can't really look like your like at least in my case, I can't really look like my avatar. Or the tracking software just goes like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. They said the goofier the better. Of course, the goofier. I'm always trying to be goofy. But let's see. Yeah. So to show you this is the UZDoom engine here, right? And then we're using Doom.wad, which is the original Doom. And then, by the way, you can replace this with free Doom, and you can still play the maps of Chaos levels. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so you can do Doom.wad, and then it's Project Brutality staging. The PB staging monster pack. You have to get this on the Project Brutality Discord server, by the way. And then Maps of Chaos, we're using the Overkill version. I highly recommend Maps of Chaos either regular or hardcore HC, right? Because you see the HC unchecked. Yeah. HC is for a serious playthrough. Overkill is just like wall-to-wall monsters like we've been doing now. It's incredibly dumb. But Corruption Cards is the randomizer we're using. That's good too. That's kind of our setup right now. I quite like it, actually. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I said that. I need to get up for just a second. Well, let's see what the avatar does when I get up, when I just leave. Let me see. Okay, I've left. I'm no longer, I mean, it sees me, like, on the edge of the camera field. So it's kind of like, it doesn't know what to do. What the heck? Oh, it sees my shadow. What? Wow. It saw my shadow. That was funny. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to mess with the air conditioner. I thought it was running constantly because there was cool air coming, but that's not what was happening. So let's sit down again. There we go. It's the tracking software. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna reset it. Give me a sec. Let me reset the tracker. I want to see what it does. Okay. Hold on. Facing this toward me, and then tracker. We're gonna get back to the game in just a second. I just need to I'm so curious about it's fun. It's a little toy to play with, you know. Let me see. Okay. The mouth is tied to my voice input. Yeah. I mean, like, if I'm using Linux, I'm using a different software. I use Wadodo in, what do you call it? Let me do this. Hold on. I'm going to recalibrate media pipe. I'm going to, like, get into a resting position real quick. And then I'm going to recalibrate. Okay. It's calibrated for my resting position. So, if I now go, I need to grab the actual, like, avatar itself. Which one is it? It's the... So that I just do this, and then I bring it down, like, right here. That should be good. And as long as it's, like... Cause I want it to be good for my, like, casual play. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be good for that. When I'm standing up, however, I need to, like, bring this down a smidgen. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, anything else? Meow and whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Like I'm still trying to figure out all the different key combinations here. Like that wasn't it. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to do the that pose in particular. Yeah. They're all different cameras and things around a 3D space. If I'm using if I'm using Windows, I'm using Warudo. And if I'm using Linux, I'm using RX Animator. Yeah, XR Animator? Let me check. XR. Yeah, XR Animator is what I'm using for Linux. And so it's a lot more precise for sure. My goodness. Okay, you were taking a nap. Who naps these days? I do. I definitely do. Backpack full of ammo, that's fine. Grab my armor. Yeah. Armor's good. Let's get us in. There may be enemies in there, I don't know. I think I killed them with grenades. I did kill them with grenades, good. I will grab the soul sphere later. Because this map is expansive. It is not what people remember it. My goodness. AUR got infected with a lot of crap lately. Oof. Unfortunate. I use, what do you call it? I use Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top, so, not quite the same, but yeah. Whoop. What? Be careful. Little chainsaw guy. Okay, we got him. Yep. But you can see why overkill is not recommended for most people. Different versions of Maps of Chaos. Okay, you can see right here. This was the original. Oh, we have to go to the left to proceed. After I finish reloading. Got him. You never really used Arch Linux yourself? Way too complicated. My issue with Arch is that I don't want to have to update constantly. I don't want to be on the bleeding edge of technology. I want to use an old version that is like really sturdy and I know won't like get an update that fucks things up, and I don't want to have to fix things. So, you know, like like Arch Linux is not that. Arch Linux is you maintain your operating system and you fix things when they break, and that isn't for me. I want like I basically just want to use Windows, but having control over everything. And well, Windows doesn't give you control over everything. So Ubuntu long-term support with the means that it's going to be like a sturdy foundation. It's not going to be updated very often, and when it is, it's only going to be like security updates. They're not really doing feature updates, you know? If I want to do like real feature updates, I have to quote-unquote upgrade my operating system. Okay. I want to kill these guys real quick. I want them to like not do what they're doing. There we go. I tossed a grenade in there. There's still a few. Can I like zoom in? I guess there's no like zoom function here. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my my options. Controls. Cycle weapon. No. I don't see anything of that sort. Yeah, there's weapon states. DQ. No. Unfortunate. Used Manjaro for a long time. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Okay. I think that's it. We're gonna drop a barrel here. Right there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna shoot that barrel. It's gonna go kaboom. There's gonna be enemies to the left of me. So I'm gonna make a save real quick. LV31. Good. Enemies to the left. They're gonna appear behind me. Pretty sure. Yeah, that opened up, but like right behind me. Yeah. I know this opens up. I'm freaking out here. Okay. Rocketeer. Damn. That rocket hurt. But it still hasn't opened yet. So I guess that happens later. Fuck it. Yep. I got to use the barrel, okay? I'm happy about that. Most barrels get shot and drained. You have to, like, make a spark. There's only a chance of a barrel exploding. Not guaranteed. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, can't go in there. That opens later. Let's shoot those barrels. Just so I don't have to worry about that. Good. You're not so tough, they say. Okay, let's throw a grenade in there. And did not get shot while I... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Okay, I need to take a biosuit. Not all of them. Good. I have a minute of biosuit protection. Kind of awful as a, like, power-up, but whatever. Yes, I want that, but I also don't want to die. Flamethrower. We got him. See, that was a Baron O' Hell. Oh. Okay. Good. Next. Oh. Blacklisting your drivers. I get my NVIDIA drivers from, like, a different source than the distro's official. Because, how do I put this? The distro's official is never, like, up to date enough for me when it comes to drivers. And drivers are something that, unfortunately, will make or break games. So, I get my drivers from an alternate repository. Like, there are a lot of things I don't mind not being up to date, but drivers make or break games, unfortunately. Whoop. Yep. Fighting humans and demons? Well, I mean, the humans are actually possessed by demons. So, you know. Yes. You'll hear the humans occasionally say, like, I smell human, and stuff like that, you know. They'll make all kinds of funny barks because they're possessed. Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Your first video of mine was the Daggerfall video. That's good to hear. I have a Daggerfall new player's guide, and then the 2 ways to play Daggerfall video is like the expansion of that video, kind of. I would like to talk. I'm gonna talk more about Daggerfall in like 3 or 4 days. Like I've got a video that's recorded, but it needs to be edited. And you know, whoop, hold on. Okay. Whoop. There you go. Come on, 1, 2, and we got it. Okay. You're modding your Daggerfall Unity with all my mods. I mean, you can check my website, and I do have a Daggerfall Unity mod list, but I really recommend, if you haven't already, to try to find an invite to the UZDoom Discord server, because not only do they have the more recent mods, but like if you ever need help with mods, they're the ones who are going to be able to fix it. They're just it's a really good place to talk about that stuff. For Daggerfall specifically, I mean. I can't tell you about Doom mods. Oh. I'm in a Discord server right now for a lady who reviews Doom mods, and I'm just like, yeah, this is really nice. You know, like she talks about different things with the Doom modding community, and it's pretty nice. Let me see. Whoop. Here we go. The guy's a shield. He's dead. Got him. You ever made a Doom modding guide? It's out of date, but yes. So if you go to my YouTube channel, let me pull this open. So you go to my YouTube channel, and if you look here, like you go over to home, right? And you look at the like the main playlist here. We just tab over a bit. Our game's art, level scaling. Here you go. 1 year ago, Doom modding guide. And what you need to do is go down. That was my old avatar, believe it or not. But yeah, I talked about Doom modding. What do you call it? Anyway, I use different tools now, but this guide would still work. Space Station 13. Yeah, I haven't played Space Station 14 though. I haven't played the new one. But I've done some interesting stuff where like I had to there was one time where we what was it? It was incredibly stupid. Like we put lubricant on the floor and it would just cause everyone to slide out the airlock. And what we did was because we were cultists, we were supposed to like summon something, but what we did was our like cultist base that got like generated on the station was put near like an auxiliary airlock. And so what happened was we had this lubricant like on the floor that would just like cause anyone going down the main hallway, down the center of the main hallway, to like slide out. You had to stay to the sides, like because there were 3 tiles, right? And you occupy just 1 tile. It was incredibly stupid. That was my biggest memory of that game. Was like we were trying to do like a cultist summoning, and we got all of the security to like fly out the airlock and die. It was incredibly dumb. That was my last memory of playing Space Station 13, but I haven't played since 14 even entered like beta, you know. It's been quite some time. But yeah, there's all kinds of nonsense that happens in that game. It's just that was the last event that I remember. Because honestly, I don't have the best memory in the world. I have the memory of a goldfish in many respects. So that's one of the reasons I love recording and streaming, is because I can look back on what I did and went, oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? And I gotta activate this, and then here we go. Whoop. Hey, whoa! A gang of monsters spawning. Reload. But yeah, this has been a pretty well. Where is it? It should be there. It is. Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day so far. I need to stretch my legs for a moment. Uh, but yeah, it's kind of tracking. The avatar is kind of busted. You know, it kind of knows what I'm doing when I'm standing up, but not really. You can see. It's, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. You were always the janitor in Space Station 13. Rats is collecting rats is a hobby. Yeah, yeah. Um, for a moment, the avatar's eyes closed. They're automatic. They like I don't have tracking here because I need like an anti-glare shield for my webcam. If I had an anti-glare shield for my webcam, then it wouldn't be that big a problem, right? But the main issue is that like it really can't see through my glasses to like accurately track my eyes or my eyelids. So I have like an automatic function for like the blink and everything. It does it based on RNG, you know. But you can see how like it doesn't like the tracking is not perfect. The tracking on Linux is better because they use a different software suite. But this one has a lot more tools that other suite doesn't have. So like I exchange extra features for better tracking when I you know like do Linux versus Windows, basically. Like I'd rather have the extra features than the better tracking, but you know you take what you can get. There we go. Wow. Wow, multi-eye cacos. 3-eye cacos. Oh, they aren't for joke. They aren't kidding. They shoot 3 projectiles. A 3-eyed caco shoots 3 projectiles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. Good. 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 I'm gonna go down here. This area. Damn it. Okay. But no, it's been ages since I played Space Station 13. I'd definitely like to play 14 someday. That would be nice. Yeah, Biosuit, why not? Wait a sec, I'm gonna go in the slime. I don't think there's anything in the slime, but I want to check anyway. Nah, there's nothing in there. Get out of here. There should be a switch. Hit that. Excuse me, I'm trying to reload. I have to reload both guns. Oh. Fair enough. This gun sucks for that. Okay. So, let's go for like one of these. I should have a nail gun, yeah? Yeah? Let's go with the nail gun. That sucks. For it. Look at this guy and his shield. I have to overload the shield and kill him. Let's see. Well then. Okay then. Let's see here. Got it. Okay. As I was saying, someone asked me about a thing. Let me see here. So, was it? That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Looking for a specific thing. I don't see it. Okay. Very, very strange. Oh. Okay. Oh well. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. Someone made a burner account on the tweeters to be angry at me. Funny. Lol. I know it was a person, not a bot, because they use contextual shit, which means they're putting energy into it. That's funny. Okay, that barrier's open. Gotta be careful. Gonna back up, gonna back up, gonna back up. There's more enemies spawning in. Yeah, they're coming in from the other side, too. When you think you're clear, enemies spawn in from behind. Oh, that's a rocket launcher enemy. It's dead. Okay. That guy did a little dodge roll. That was super funny. Okay, that was a Dematech soldier. Did he just drop a double barrel? Yeah, he just dropped another double barrel. Ah, jeez. Okay. That is really funny, though. Okay. Oh. It's always really funny when you see someone who's who's really angry, and they have like a username. It's just a single it's a single word and then like a whole ton of numbers at the end. And that's because they like their entire existence is to be angry at you. You don't understand the unparalleled joy I have to fuck with people. All right. Whoa, 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 no! Explosive barrels. Oh, I almost died there. But seriously. I do think that a good chunk of the joy I receive in life is just from screwing with people. Oh, Demon Strength Room. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Hey, I just realized the Demon Strength Room I can just rip and tear. I don't need to worry about this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, jeez. Destroy it. Blow it up. Social media in general. I mean, yeah, but you'd be surprised how Blue Sky has a different kind of angry people, right? It's basically leftists and liberals are forced to interact, and they hate each, like, specifically like progressives and liberals, like they hate each other's guts, right? And it is amazing to watch that special kind of cage fight that goes on in Blue Sky. Okay, it takes a kind of detached mindset to watch them like get very angry at each other and just kind of laugh at it. But you know, that's because that's just how the world works. You know, having quote unquote not Twitter means invoking all of the problems you had to begin with. It's just that honestly, if you don't give a fuck about drama, you don't want drama at all, Mastodon is pretty good. And when I say Mastodon is pretty good, it's interesting because there are different Mastodon instances, I use instances in air quotes, that have their own rules, right? And although they can talk to each other, oh wow, Okay, so what happens when I run my fingers across each other? Watch this. Watch it. Watch this tracking break. Yeah. It just like, yeah, it just loses it. That is amazing. Howdy, Vexor. Good to see ya. Anyway, it's just super funny. But yeah. No. My channel has always been a source. Oh, so now Test Blades is gone forever? True. It's unfortunate, but you know, like that's what happens when you you have these live services, right? They're always going to go away. Like, to begin with, people who haven't played cell phone games just aren't used to it. But I mean, Elder Scrolls Legends was already going away. The reality is that someone might get like an emulated server at some point, and if they do, that would be fine. Like I'd be okay with that, you know. He said down here, salt is a way of life. Oh yeah. So no, my channel has always been a source of like entertainment for me. Obviously, I like doing YouTube videos and I like doing streams, but the people who are angry haven't been really paying attention for the last 3 years, more or less. It's really funny. Let me see. Yeah. Like, there are people who just kind of saw a Twitter thread or saw a Kiwi Farms thread or saw a 4chan thread. They make threads about me all the time. And if you don't think I'm not being sent these threads and I'm laughing my ass off, that's because, what did Caesar say? Oh, yeah.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, I fucking love, like, I've always loved trolling people, but the reality is that people get upset over just like the most minor nonsense, and I've always disliked bigots. So if I can make bigots upset, I will do it just to upset them. People like, he's owning the chuds. Like, no, I'm not owning anybody. I'm just watching as they get angry and laughing about it. I mean, sometimes they say it's disgust or aversion or so. They'll use some other word for it. What they're doing is they're putting energy into me. Anyway, let's get going. Monsters! Okay, gotta be careful. Oh, jeez. Okay. 1, 2. I need to downsize this slightly. I need to, like, bring it down one size. There we go. Cool. Then we just kind of make sure that it's in the right spot. There we go. Now I'm not covering as much of the screen, but still enough to be silly. Like a million internet children just cried out in pain and then were suddenly silenced. What? There we go. Gotta keep going. Children ages 18 to 30. Yes. There we go. You prefer the avatar? Ha. That's funny. Though I do need to fix aspects of it. It's a little busted. It was made for $0 after all. Um, wow. Okay, we gotta nuke these guys with the power. Yes. Okay. This will be much easier. We're gonna throw some more grenades like further down the hallway. I said further down the hallway, damn it. Okay, this should be much easier now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Good, good. Right. And here, tons. They're all gathered up there. That door is opening, and there are a lot of enemies behind it. Okay, whoop. We got this. Let me see. I'm curious. I'm just really curious. When did I first... I'm trying to think. Like, I think I first ran the avatar for Warframe. I think that's when I first ran it. I'm trying to think if we even had, like, YouTube VODs back then. I can hear the monsters, like, constantly, rum, 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 rum. Oh, God. What's going on there? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of guts. I think there's a marauder over there. Honestly, yeah, I think there's a marauder down in the pit. How do I uncrouch? Oh, God. I'm crouching. How do I uncrouch? It's X. X is crouch. I am dying. This is horrifying. Okay. Hold on. Whoop. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm trying to figure this out. Like, when did I first use the avatar anyway? Let me go back and have a peek, because I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, so the hands aren't flailing wildly now that I don't have that. Yeah. Y is X crouch. I mean, shift is sprint, so like I guess control should be crouch. But control by default is what is that called? Control by default is shoot weapon. Okay, now I'm curious about this. I'm gonna check it. Hold on. What do we got? Why the avatar? Why not? I mean, there's a lot of reasons people would say why not, but when I don't want to be on camera all the time, I can very simply use the avatar. But you know, back in the past, back long ago, I used to use it when I had migraines or I was too tired and I wanted the lights down. Obviously, right now, we're doing a little a little funny thing, you know. But usually I have the lights turned like almost all the way off because they're dimmable, right? So I have them almost all the way off, and I'm just in like kicking back and relaxing in the mostly darkness. Just saying. But for now, again, we're doing a funny thing. So let me see. I'm gonna go have a peek at this. Okay, I'm gonna search for. I want to see like when I did this. Okay, live. I'm gonna search for that. Okay, it was before 1999. I'm pretty sure. Let me. Sorry, the Warframe update. So I'm pretty sure Warframe's when I did it. Think it was Whispers in the Walls. Let me see, what year was that? Too long ago. Yeah, the answer was too long ago. Okay. Here we go. Let me see here. Okay, I know I was using it at least 2 years ago for this update, Whispers in the Walls, right? You can see right there. That was 2 years ago. That was definitely a different design there. That a friend made that. I really wasn't comfortable with the childlike appearance. I wanted something a little bigger, a little more, a little less chibi. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Okay, so, Whispers in the Walls was done. Okay, Sleep is canceled. I said, and that was talking about video games. Okay, that was 2023. So we know in 2023 I was using the avatar. Yeah, it looks like it was let me check. Around around June 2023 is when I the earliest I can see myself having, using the avatar. Interesting. It may have been before that, but in fact, I'm pretty sure it was because yeah, I had a headache, like a migraine, and that's when I started using it. Like, is just like I didn't want to be exposed to the lights constantly. For now, it's just kind of fun. Okay, we're reloading. This room sucks. Oh, wow. Let's reload and actually do things. Whoop. There we go. There's a lot going on in that room. There we go. The nail gun seems to be doing a good job. I want to be careful and I don't want to die. I like that I'm nailing all those enemies to walls. It's really funny. That'll do it. The fun distraction. Yeah. I mean, that's my whole goal, is always to have fun. Been my goal on the channel to begin with. People don't realize it. They think that I am streaming to entertain them, when I'm actually streaming to entertain myself. But it's awesome that other people are entertained in the process. However, if I manage to piss off, disgust, or, like, cause problems for a certain demographic of people by doing it, well, then that's really fucking funny. All right. Oh, jeez, that thing is scary. The thing with the eyeball, yeah, it shoots like lightning blasts. Oh, wow. That hurt a lot. Yeah, they're hurting each other. I can see, like, the lightning blast coming out of the eyeball. Whatever that is. Oh, goodness. It just shot, like, a lightning storm at me. Crazy. But no, my main goal has always been to have fun. Yes. Mm-hmm. You always like to show people things you like? Me too. That it's a worthy goal, honestly. Okay. We killed everything we could. We hold on a second. There we go. I think we froze the game. We did it. We managed to crash the game. I don't know how we did it, but I'm wondering if it's the monster mod. I may have to, like, give up on the monster mod at some point. But that was interesting. I may also be using a slightly older version of PB staging. That might be a problem too. I should probably see if I can update it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Checking a thing. Lol. Let me see what else we got going on. Yep. Right. Let me check a thing. It's running off the original, the UZDoom engine. Yes. UZ. Oh wow. Just got hit with a thing. Flamethrower. Hold on. Oh wow. Look at that. That was pretty impressive. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else we can find around here. That lagged a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Eyes have been opened. There we go. That'll do. I've blown up one of the enemies. Game was not meant to have 2 FPS. Something like that, yeah. Hello. Whoop. That is a marauder. Yeah. I bounced the grenade off the wall and hit him in the back. That's how we did it. Let's go get that soul sphere. Guess not. Not yet. There's a nice med pack. We're full. We're full on health. Your favorite game is Dragon Age Origins? Yeah, I love Dragon Age Origins. I want to play it again soon. I got a bunch of other games I have to play first, sadly, so it's probably going to be next year. But it's been a while since I played Origins. Let's see, go through here real quick. Pretty sure I've looted most everything, but, you know, occasionally we get some more high caliber rounds. Those are good. Anything else I want to do? Yeah. So we cleared the big enemies, but how do we open that exit? Like the secret exit path. I'm pretty sure we went through here already. Look forward to me playing Neverwinter. Yeah, I just need to finish Baldur's Gate, and that's going to take a little bit. I wanted to take a day and just kind of sit down and play, what do you call it? Wanted to play some more Doom, because it's been a while, and I've been talking about Doom. And I'd like to do another... Wow. Managed to shoot some lava nails. That was cool. I've been talking about Doom lately. And I think I'd like to do another video on it. Not the next video. The next video I want to do, I've already recorded and stuff. So, has nothing to do with Doom. But, yeah, it's pretty cool nonetheless. Let me see. My goodness. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. That, I moved past him by accident. Oh, well. I'd like to switch to single weapon. Let's do a laser sight. But then let's do a laser sight. Laser sight with single gun. We don't need a suppressor. Suppressor would keep other enemies from aggroing. But yeah, laser sight's good. It's a Marauder, okay. Fuck you. Yep. Hold on. That is a Marauder. It's the ghost dog. Okay, okay. The last time I killed one, I bounced a grenade off the wall and got like behind his shield. And it was really funny. Yeah. Cool. I shot the wall and it just impacted on one of the corpses on the wall and killed him. That was lovely. Let's keep it up. Hotline Miami, long time ago. Just the original. This door gives us bullets. Got it. Back up, back up. Oh, damn. I like how they're like, don't shoot me, moron! I'm on your side! Like, yeah, guess what? They don't care about that. Infighting is glorious. One of the best features of Doom. Deagle. Freaking love Deagles. Okay, here we go. That is a Baron O' Hell. Okay. Good. Should do it. Ah, that was funny. Okay. That side opened. Enemies. Whoop. Okay. What? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. That is a high-tier Kako. I didn't realize a Kako could do that. Amazing. That's why we saved it before we went in there. I don't really have that many rounds. I have like 7 rounds, so. Yeah. So I noticed that lightning storm. I didn't realize that lightning storm was the enemy trying to telefrag me. Which is really funny that that's a thing they can do. That the monsters can telefrag you. At least that's like a monster based around telefragging. Yep. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Flame. Bye. Infernus? Yeah, Infernus. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna wait until that fire's gone, because that fire's gonna kick my ass. But as soon as that fire goes away, we're gonna turn right, and we're gonna kill whatever's over there. And then we're gonna run out and try to destroy that big creature, whatever it is. Here we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the thing. That's the lightning creature. Yep. It's trying to teleport onto me. It's trying to teleport onto me. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. What's shooting? Crazy. That's it. I think we burned it to death. Yeah, it's dead right here. It's went to pieces. But yeah, I mean, I remember Hotline Miami, but been ages. Okay. Cool. There's another section we want to go visit.
Show yourself.
Go kaboom. All right. We got stuff to see here. Gonna be great. Grenades ready. Good. Yep. Got him. Got everybody. Wait. Anyone left? Demon. Hey, dead. Okay. But yeah. So, let me think. I did the Dwarf Noble the last time I did Dragon Age Origins. And I'm thinking it'd be nice to be able to play the, what do you call it? What's the other one? I'd like to do a Human Noble at some point. I've done a Dalish Elf and I've done a Dwarf Noble. And I liked both of them. But it's been years and years since I played Origins. I played Origins. I did not like 2, honestly. Inquisition I thought was okay, but like the character writing in all 3 was good, just like straight through the series, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I thought I personally thought that Dragon Age Origins was the best. You said City Elf and Dwarf Origins are your favorite? Yeah, it makes sense. But I wanted to do a Human Noble because I've never done that before, and I think that'd be fun. But I thought that the character writing in the entire Dragon Age series, at least, because I've never played Veilguard, I can't speak for it, but the character writing in all the other games was good, just straight through. So even if I didn't really like Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition as a whole, I really like the character writing. It's kind of like Mass Effect, right? I really liked the original Mass Effect, but I felt like they turned this massive universe into basically like a little sandbox. Did I play Awakening? Yeah, I did. Awakening's okay. Its story is a little worse. But you know, what can you do? It's just an expansion pack. But yeah. So, what do you call it? I just, I think that, like, Mass Effect is very similar to Dragon Age in the sense that, like, the original was something very, very special, and that while the character writing stayed good throughout both series, I didn't care for the main the main story as both, like, series progressed, if you know what I mean. I think the character writing is good enough reason to play it, but, you know, that's a different matter. Okay, I got, the bridge should be up, yeah? Yeah? No bridge? What raises this bridge? I need to know what, like, raises that bridge. Isn't that switch? It couldn't be this switch. Oh. Nothing over here either. I don't think. That's it. That's what it is. That was that switch. Gotta be. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Well, I guess we know what we're doing next. We're going to nuke everything with my flamethrower. Oh, this is the upgrade flamethrower. Nice. It draws directly from its pool. It doesn't need to reload. You're a total nerd, so you played every expansion to for Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. Witch Hunt was interesting, I've got to say. Like that has some interesting outcomes. Like, you can choose to leave with Morgan. And I found that to be kind of cool. All right, here we go. Behind. Yep. And that's why we gathered up all the flamethrowers. This way next. Secret found. Okay. That should just be about it. Checking. About, yes. Abouts. Okay. What else we got? This way? Yeah. I'm trying to gather up as many resources instead of taking the main exit, because I'm going to make a save here, just in case. Instead of taking the main exit, I'm going to go take the secret exit and go to the military base, and we're going to get our ass kicked there. It's quite brutal. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Military base time. Wait, I forgot one thing. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot it. If we go over here and we grab the soul sphere. There we go. Now we have extra health. Okay, whoop. Okay. Good. Toxin refinery. So we missed 2 monsters somewhere. And 7 out of 11 secrets. I say. Military base is next. Okay. Lock-on enhancement, where they will try to attack players through walls. Wow. Upgrade augment. Let's see, what's this? Oh, monster squad. A gang of various monsters may spawn. I think that's the one we're going to do. Leaking soul sucks because your health bonus drains over time, meaning if you have anything over 100%, it'll just drain over time. Let me see here. Okay. Monster squad. Then, LVSC-1. Bye. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. There we go. Gatlin time. I like how there's tons of monsters in that cage, too. That is a lot of shotgunners. So let's go ahead and use the whatchamacallit. Hey, let me eat this guy. Num num. Alright, yeah. Could be this one. Yeah. Cool. We got it. Okay, cool. This'll work. A lot of the enemies are just shotgunners, so should work. Gotta be careful. Want to clear as much of the map as possible. 1, 2. Yes. A gang of monsters is spawning. Okay. What kind of monsters we got in this gang? I can hear something stomping around. Big and scary. Whoop. Hold on. More of you. Let's see here. Max Payne. Yeah, Max Payne was fun. I've only played the original Max Payne, but I really enjoyed it. I'm trying to think what other nonsense is going on here. Let me see here. Hold on. Give me a moment. Drinking coffee. Yep. Okay. As I was saying. Hold on. We got it. Got him. That's the shield enemy. He wasn't able to generate a shield before we kicked his ass. I've never played the sequel to Max Payne. I really enjoyed the original, though. But that was many years ago, so, like, these are all series that I could stand to have a refresh of. I'm just, running low on time. So, you know, when I want to dedicate a day like this specifically to Doom, I know that I'm missing out on other things I could potentially be playing, and it's mildly irritating. Whoop. Because I really do want to finish some of the series I'm playing. You think Max Payne 2 is better than 1? I mean, aren't sequels things that ought be better than their originals? I mean, that's not always the case. That really isn't always the case, but it should. It should be better than the original when possible. Okay. Let's see. What am I sick with? I am sick with over 2,000 video games. At least a couple hundred of them I want to play badly. Whoop. There we go. The human condition. Sounds terminal. I mean, remember, like, you look at me the way I am right now, and,
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
all right. Let's see. Oh, crap. I know this. I gotta get my flamethrower out. Here we go. The rest of everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. There's a Baron. A Cyber Baron. Yep. Oh, jeez. Lightning bolts. They hurt. It's me. I try to kill this thing. Yeah, it's a Cyber Baron, all right. See it shooting fire? Cyber Baron. It's like a Cyber Demon, but smaller and less intimidating. Whoop. Of course, what they've done to the Cyber Demons now is nothing short of horrifying. Okay. My goodness. Whoa. He jumped into my face, and apparently I had a demon strength rune or something. No, I don't. He was hurt enough, somehow. I got him. Cool. Wow. That room is full of enemies. I don't remember this being full of enemies. Yeah, I don't remember the side room being full of enemies. It's kind of weird. I'm only clearing out this area because I know, like, all these walls are going to open up and there's going to be more enemies. Hold on a second. Do you have to play custom maps, or do you stick to the official releases? I don't have enough time to play a whole ton of custom maps because, like, it's been ages since I've done, like, a complete playthrough of anything. I do want to get back to, like, doing Plutonia and TNT. There's a lot I'd like to do, but I'd like to do it with, like, more or less my current loadout. The problem is I haven't been able to complete Doom 2 on maps of Chaos Overkill. I've just been, like, rolling bad cards and just getting massacred. I may try it without corruption cards, but corruption cards add so much randomness to the experience to where I don't know what to expect, and I love that so much. The moment I touch that, like, the whole area is going to fill with monsters. So you got to be extra careful. Like, I want to make sure everything's cleared. You know, like you guys. Like, but all of these areas are going to open up, and there's going to be more monsters, like, everywhere. I see. That was pretty cool. So yeah. We're about to encounter a whole ton of monsters. So I'm gonna go to where the yellow key is as soon as I find it again. And we're gonna make a save because this is, yeah. But, yeah, so, yeah, I'm having fun. My goodness. All right. Here we go. Look at that. A Marauder's there, too. Well, I can't fight the Marauder, but, yeah. Okay, here they come. Yeah, the monsters are coming up one by one. Good, good, good. Okay. There's a Cyber Baron over there. Go figure. Oh, jeez. Explosion in the face. Who would have thought? Shotgun to the face. Shotgun to the face. We killed both the Marauder and the Cyber Baron with a shotgun to the face. Hello, hello. Today we are playing Hair a Mess. Well, guess what? What happened initially is we were running the avatar, and I actually had, like, straight up, I had my hair in pigtails to, like, match my avatar with these, like, scrunchies. And the tracking software actually tracked my real-life hair as hands. So, like, the avatar was bugging out and its arms were going all over the place because it thought that my pigtails were hands. So I had to, like, just pull my hair back and not do that. It was quite silly. But then everything today is supposed to be silly. That's the whole point. The whole point is to be silly. Those without whimsy in their soul will be punished. All right. Let me see here. I have the yellow key now. The yellow key goes to this door. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I died. Oh well. So, change of plans. Minigun! Oh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, look at that guy. Next. Okay. Whoop. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Okay. Reload. Going to pieces. Everyone goes to pieces. That was a flamethrower guy. What do we got? Okay. Let's go grab that key. That's going to activate the next wave of monsters. They're all going to hate me. Every monster, yeah, this is going to come right for me. Here we go. Freaking knew it. Demon Tech soldiers. I just blew up a barrel. Bye. Good. Good. I'll take you. That was glorious. Okay. Yes. Okay. The other side. There's gonna be monsters in the middle, like tons of monsters in the middle. Yeah, see? He said, seeing classic Doom frame drops kills your soul because you remember classic Doom carrying you through a time when your machine was horrendously bad. Yeah, and retro games were only on the upside. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I had my main computer broke a few I was gonna say a few years ago, and I went over to my Windows 7 machine and I was like, okay, we are playing Morrowind, not Skyrim, not yeah, all right, nothing new, just and I called it the Fellowship of the Ring, and I had Fargoth as a follower because I could still use Morrowind mods, but yeah, that was definitely like when you are forced to use an old computer to stream, you know, you kind of use what you can use. Whoop. A lot of the games I enjoy can be played on basically anything. Because here, hold on, let me see. I'm looking, hold on. Oh yeah, so I have a completely 100% legit. Oh no, don't exit. Hold on, I'm gonna click somewhere else. There we go. I have a 100% legit copy of Mega Man Legends 2. You can see right here. This is yeah, there's definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. This 100% legitimate copy of Mega Man Legends. But yeah, like games like that I can play on my cell phone basically, right? So like I've hit a point where the majority of games that I like outside of like the Elder Scrolls series, I gotta fix my chair. The majority of games that I like outside of like the stuff I stream can be played on my cell phone with like an emulator. That's the honest truth. Is like even like a DOSBox emulator. Like I could play on a Galaxy Note 10 is not a new cell phone by any means. But that's just how far like cellular technology, cell phone technology has come. It's a powerful computer by comparison to like some of my older stuff. Like you can play Morrowind on the cell phone with the open microwave setup. Yep. Whoop. Come on. Hey, that's funny. Straight on through. Okay. I'm not having as bad a time this round because I don't have that many corruption cards that are causing issues, but I did the last time I ran this, which is funny. Like the cards make these experiences different like every time, and I so appreciate that. All right, being forced to play retro games because of a shit computer made you genuinely love them. Yeah, no, I get it. I have tons of laptops that can barely play Final Fantasy XIV. So that's kind of the technology bracket I'm at, where in the event that things went horribly wrong, I would I would be that is the state I'd be at, essentially. Final Fantasy 14 and Morrowind. Those are the games I'd be playing if my main computer died today. All right, here we go. All right. I see. I see. I love watching that, those parts fly. Okay. It's barrel time. Barrel time. Barrel time. That's right. Barrel time. This middle area is going to get filled with monsters. There's going to be a lot of them. So, we are prepared. Ah, Jace! Well, there goes my health, lol. I deserve that. Well, let's go ahead and activate. Actually, no, not this one. This one over here. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Let's go. Okay. There we go. That's multiple marauders. That's not just one marauder. That's like a couple. Yeah. Uh-huh. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Come on. Yes. Oh. Ghost dog. Oh, damn. I swear. That ghost dog's kicking my ass. What? Damn. Was killed by a marauder. Instant death. Alright. What else we got? So, let's go ahead and good to know. Oh, okay, it occurs to me that was a mistake. Okay, grenade first. Yeah, I don't care. Blow them up. Blow up those barrels. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin. What? Fine. He was out. You're next. Okay. Forget all of this. Cool. Same deal, though. Same deal. Hold on. Hold on. One of these here. Yeah. Cool. Ah! I got stuck. There we go. I'm still stuck. What the hell? Hold on. There we go. I'm not stuck anymore. What a strange thing. Okay. Your PC can barely run Minecraft. Most of the time, you use your older PC to play games. I understand. Yeah. Okay, I don't have the blue key yet. What I need... Went to the red area. That's the yellow area. Go to the red area. Hit the switch. Fuck it. I'm just gonna let the marauders come on out and say hello. What I wanted to do was to, like, drop these barrels here in the middle so that when the map fills with enemies, I could massacre them. Like, you know, without just having explosions happen. Like, the extra... Ah! I just got hit with a fire blast. Fine. Go ahead and kill that thing. Should be up there somewhere. Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? It did. I got it. Okay. So, here we go. I've got a couple laptops that can run, like, really old stuff. And in the event that, like, my main computer broke, I'd definitely use them. But, yeah. I'm in a pretty good spot right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a save. And pop that. The Marauders appear. Yep. The Marauders appear. Oh, damn. The need to reload. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The ghost dogs are something else, because, like, I can't actually kill them. Oh. Hello. Speed increase. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Whoop. Damn it. Okay, that ghost dog is actually causing me issues because, like, it's coupled with all these other enemies, which are also causing me problems. Yeah. Reload. Ha! Glorious. What I just did is I double-barreled both of them simultaneously. It was great. Okay. I've got the key. The middle area should be populating with tons of enemies right now. Looking forward to it. Yeah. Like that. Just like that, in fact. A gang of monsters is spawning. Doom Eternal? Yeah, Doom Eternal's fun. Actually... that was an Infernus. It just massacred me. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna stand up again for a moment. Oh yeah, so... Doom 2016, I had trouble with because I didn't, I didn't, feel like it was too far into the arena shooter without, like, fully committing to it. And so... that's so fucked up. Yeah, it was too far into the arena shooter genre without, like, committing to it. And Doom Eternal committed to it fully. And, like, every section of Doom Eternal is an arena shooter, basically. So, I enjoy that, personally. But I have not played the Ancient Gods Part 1 or 2. I've only played the original. And so, you know. It's something that's on my list to play eventually, but at the same time, I have, like, a billion Doom mods to play. So, you know, eventually, maybe, before I die, I'll get around to the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2. I've not played the Dark Ages, and I'm not, like, extremely inspired to. But, you know, someday, maybe. If anything, I want to play Quake again. Okay. Good news, everybody. There's a lot going on there. Lost souls. Haven't seen a lost soul in a while. Okay, I'm actually getting killed by these enemies. Yeah, I'm dead. You see how quickly it goes from, yeah, I'm doing fine, to I'm freaking dead. Alright, change of plans. We're using the flamethrower again. Gonna activate it right away. That was impressive. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, additional change of plans. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Playing the original Unreal. Yeah, but oh, it's so strange because, okay. I like Quake more than Unreal, but I like Unreal Tournament, both 99 and 2004, more than I like Quake 3. Kind of weird, but I like them all, obviously. When I say I like something more than I like something else, that doesn't mean I hate the original, or sorry, the thing that I like less. I like them both. Just saying, it's a weird thing the way the series kind of flipped, you know? I went from, like, loving Quake most of all to loving Unreal Tournament most of all, you know? Because, I don't know, I feel like they just didn't do a great job with Quake 3 compared to... Quake 3 is still fun, but you can tell, like, they could have done so much better. Oh, gang of monsters is spawning. Great. Yeah. Okay, I need to switch weapons. There we go. That's better. We're getting there. Oh, that's the Infernus, isn't it? It's not an Infernus, it's a Belfgor. It's one of the Baron class demons, but like a stronger Baron class demon. When I said a stronger Baron class demon, yeah. The original Unreal, you have a mod that makes ultra hardcore. Oh. Hideous Destructor. Someone just recommended that to me on the tweeters. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. Right. Oh, wow. Anyway. Let's get going. I died horribly the last time. Okay, they've all aggroed. Let's back up. Do it again. Okay, I've got to try something different. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw some grenades around the corner. I just got massacred. The gang of monsters are spawning. Whoa, hey, hold on. Can I take your soul? The answer is no. No, I cannot. There we go. Uh-huh. Let's see. Whoop. On. We killed the Belfgor. It's gone. The thing that killed me last time is gone. Glorious. Okay. Let's be careful. Whoop. Brains. Whoop. Kaku. Okay, that enemy came up from behind, and I'm impressed that I was able to deal that much damage to it. Oh, jeez. Time to reload. I'm gonna die. It's that, it's a crazy flaming Kako demon. Killed it. I don't know how I'm still alive. Honestly, don't know how we're gonna be able to do this. There's so much fire. Oh god, that's one of the super Kakos. Yeah. Got him. Okay. That's a super soul. Super Kako! Where is it? We killed it. Good. We managed to survive so far. I don't know what else to do. Okay. This is going so well. It's so nice. There we go. My goodness. Someone asked me to identify the last person who was angry at me. for you know, dressing up and doing stuff. They're what I refer to as a politicow. See, when you have when someone posts like an angry post at you, and you look at their profile, and it's all current events, right? They have commentary on like what's happening in other countries, what like you know, different like commentary on the current presidency and stuff like that. Like it's all current events, right? There's no joy, there's no whimsy, there's only like a constant vigilance for you know, societal drift and whatnot, you know. And you look at that person, and I call them a politicow. I go moo moo, because it's not that people shouldn't be aware of the world around them, but they shouldn't make it my problem. Once they do, I mock them. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go to the middle. There's gonna be tons of monsters here. There we go. I'm gonna shoot that barrel. Oh, that's an Infernus. Oh god, the Infernus hurt me pretty bad. There's a Cyber Baron in with the Infernus. Okay. This is bad. A Cyber Baron is also, like, it's not as strong as the Infernus, but it can cast, like, magic and do crazy shit. I have 30 health left. Like, one hit, I'm dead. Probably. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Okay. It's ironic that the last person complaining said I don't just play video games anymore. It's like, what are you talking about? That's what I'm doing. Lol. Okay. What they really meant is that I'm not playing video games wearing masculine clothing. And they've decided to make that my problem. Lol. Little do they know that I am occupying free real estate. All right, here we go. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I see the soul sphere there, and I see the armor there. I'm gonna grab the armor. And then, hey there. All right. I have enough health from these kills that I should be good. Yeah, I would love for Elder Scrolls Legends to get an offline mode. Kind of like, if you ever played Mega Man X Dive, it's a gacha gambling game. That's Mega Man X, but it's actually really, really good. Like these feel like miniature versions of Mega Man X levels, right? And it just feels great to play. They made an offline mode and ripped out all the gambling when they what do you call it? When they made the offline mode. And so they basically sold it as a separate game because, you know, the first one was obviously a free-to-play game where they, like, charge you for the gambling bullshit. Well, Mega Man X Dive Offline is pretty fun. Its story is terrible on several levels. But, you know, it made me feel something. So, props to it. You know, it isn't, like, it's only narratively terrible. It hits the emotional beats, I think. But what do you call it? A point is that I actually highly recommend the game to people. Seriously, like Mega Man X, like, and I would love, just love for them to do something like that with like Elder Scrolls Legends. I would love to have Elder Scrolls Legends as a as an offline game where you could do like easy matches to earn more like booster packs or something, you know, instead of gambling for them, instead of paying real life money. But that's not how Microsoft is doing things. Microsoft is like more money, because, you know, it's their fiduciary responsibility. They're investors. They don't have a choice. They can't choose to make less money in order to make people happier. Yeah. Unfortunate is how I'll phrase that. I have a lot of fun mocking bigots. Have I seen the video of a conservative halftime show where a guy gets on stage and sings about making out with his fish hanging? No, I haven't. But I have an interesting relationship with the people who hate me, and that is to say that they bring the entertainment to me. I don't have to seek it out, right? I immediately block or ban or whatever, and then the next one comes along. Eventually, I know someday, either people will forget about me, which is fine. Like, I don't mind. I actually hope to one day be forgotten. But I may just run out of people. Like, I may block or ban every single one of them somehow, you know, and they like lose the will to make alternate accounts. And at that point in time, I will continue to be weird. I will just do it without people being angry at me for it. Will that mean that I'll have less entertainment? Yeah, kinda. But I'll find other ways to entertain myself. Because life is full of possibilities. And there's all kinds of ways to have fun. All right, what's that? Oh, those are health ups. Okay. I hear more monster. Okay, they're in the blue door. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this isn't as bad as the last roll of the cards I got, where it was basically impossible to win. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this barrel, put it down here. Hold on. Yeah, put the barrel down there. That barrel's gonna explode, like, right away. I'm just grabbing, like, explosive barrels. I'm gonna, like, yeah. I'm gonna detonate these. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My goodness. I still remember it was like 5 or 6 years ago. I had like I had like some mail, what do you call them? Some mail wallpapers. I think it was like Alucard, Link from The Legend of Zelda. I'm trying to remember who else. Link from The Legend of Zelda. There's a guy from World of Warcraft, Wrathion, and Venti from Genshin Impact, right? Like, basically femboys. And, I had, like, Cloud Strife, you know, people like that. And I had sexy wallpapers, of the, not so much Venti, but the others. I had sexy wallpapers of the others. And people were like, Zarek, are you gay? I mean, not a whole lot, but I like those wallpapers. And people got like really uppity at the time about it, and threw a fit. It was great. And then a little ways later, yeah, you know, it's not like I don't have a variety of wallpapers, you know, of different things, but you know, the it's funny because like people were going back and forth and saying like, oh, he is gay. And so I ended up getting people who unironically came to my streams because they thought I was gay. Maybe a little bit, but who gives a shit? Point is that When they found out I was married to a woman, they left and never came back. And it is so funny how that happens, you know. There are people who are just there for a shot, and it's like, I'm like twice your age. What are you doing? Anyway, let me see here. And there are people who unironically try to shame me for doing the weird shit that I do by going, "You're at your age?" Like, yeah. No buy allowed. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking funny. Anyway, we're about to open this door. We're gonna make a save before we do it. But yeah. The point is, someone's always uppity about things, and it's really, really funny. Let me see. Oh, look. I was gonna say, let me finish the level real quick. Okay. I'm gonna help heat up some pizza in the air fryer. But first things first. Here we go. Hold on. Yes! Oh, jeez. That thing is scary. It bit me. That is a terrifying creature. Oh, God. Is that a... That's a marauder, all right. Okay. Yeah, this ain't happening. All right. We're finishing the level. When I get back, let me go AFK for just a few minutes and heat up some pizza in the air fryer. You always throw it in the microwave? No, don't do that. Okay, listen. When you put pizza in the microwave, you cause the cheese to separate. I need to explain this. Like, the cheese undergoes a what do you call it? A chemical transformation and tastes worse. An air fryer or an oven. Basically an air fryer is basically like a tiny convection oven that comes up to temperature in like under a minute, and that's why it's super easy, right? But the point is that like, you destroy some elements within the cheese, and it'll cause the cheese to separate between like its oil and stuff, and it becomes much worse tasting. If you have the opportunity to like put it in the oven or use an air fryer, give it a try. As long as you don't burn it, it will taste brand new, like you just got the pizza. Seriously. I'll be right back. But that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing some pizza in the air fryer. And we're going to finish this level and move on to the next level, because I'm going to play more of this. Be right back. All right, I'm more back. Let me mess with some stuff real quick. You said maid outfit is canon, but ironically, I took it off to when I was doing the pizza, so we actually kind of look like this right now. No big deal. No big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Give me a sec. I'm going to... Where's the water dough list? Hold on. Let me see. It should be back here somewhere. W for... hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let me see. There it is. Okay. I turned off water dough real quick. Bojo's Pizza. Reheated. But yeah, I'm just literally wearing a dress shirt and call it jean shorts. Yep. It's actually going to be opening the window really quick. Raining out. What I'm going to do is I'm opening up the window, but then I'm throwing this in front that'll act as a shield, keep the rain from getting on the stuff. Now the cold air's coming in the window, but simultaneously, so the maid doesn't cook, I've actually done, I've worn my maid outfit outside grilling. And as far as I can tell, the neighbors haven't found out, or at least haven't made any noise about it. So, life is too short for drama. Drama's fun as long as you aren't the one participating in it. As long as you observe the drama in a similar way to how other people observe, what do you call it? Like how we watch TV, right? If you treat drama like that with cold detachment, where you're just eating popcorn, then that's fine, right? But you shouldn't get emotionally invested in it, because if you do, then you're going to be making your life worse for no benefit to yourself. Fuck. Not quite right. There we go. But yeah. Let me see. Short. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really care about this so much, but yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. No big deal. I was about to, like, toss my hair up so it wouldn't be in the way of my putting my collar down. And then I realized my hair was already up. Because I wasn't looking at my own, like, image in the camera, right? So. But, stir fry. Jeez. But yeah, this is like 5 types of meat. It's a mountain pie, so it's thick. Now then, unfortunately, wait, do I have the second? I don't think I can do the second camera. I'm going to try it anyway. Let's dare to be stupid. And let's try to make the second camera work. I'm curious about this. Because I have, like, another camera I can potentially use. I'm going to really quick call this, we'll call it life. It's a life cam. It's very stupid. So let me try this. You've been talking with your older brother about what you would have liked in Skyrim. Skill priorities. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let me do video capture device. It should be called life cam. There's USB cam for the side. Life cam. Okay, we're gonna see what this looks like. That's pretty special. That's a a little bit, oh, what kind of resolution is that? It's pretty bad. Anyway, I'm gonna fix it real quick. Color range, buffering. All right, configure video. Turning off auto. Hold on. They should have left it in spellcrafting? Yeah, I think so. I would agree with that assessment. Okay. I think I got more or less what I want from this. Oh, you can marry a werewolf. You mean Ayla the Huntress? But you need to use mods so that she can actually use her wolf form and be a follower, and not lose all of her, you know, like, unique personality when you marry her, you know? I only married once in Skyrim, and that was Miol the Lioness, because she had all kinds of cool things to say about her journey. And then she turned around and lost all her unique personalities. Like, oh dear, I've cooked you a home cooked meal, and look, I have a store now. Now then, hold on. Let me do one more thing. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this in real time because it'll be fun. So first, properties. Custom resolution. I think 720p. Okay, that's much better. Holy crap, let's turn that on. Okay, yeah, we got 720p here. Couple things we need to do. First, we need to apply a filter to this. Like I have I'm rebuilding this camera setup from scratch. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna use a chroma key, and you can see right there. We've kind of set that up, but I'm gonna go ahead and custom color copy. We're gonna grab pick screen color here, and so now, we've kind of gotten rid of the background-ish. Yes. And then I just need to kind of like chop that off for now, because I don't have a filter like for it right now. I know. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off Waterdo on this one, and then I should be able to like click between the two. Let's give this a try. Why do I have multiple Waterdo grabs? Okay, there you go. All right, so I have this one, right? And then I should be able to switch between the two whenever I want. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah. I don't hate that. But it lets me choose how I want to do that. Neat. All right. Unfortunately, the filter's still kind of busted. No big deal there. Let me do this. And, like, you can see the border there. You say first try. No. I wish it was first try. I have to make a slight modification to it. Yeah, we gotta turn up the similarity until it works, or I turn transparent. That's funny. Smoothness, turn that off. Okay. That's it. That's the best it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, that's the best it's gonna get. It was as close to first try as was gonna happen. But point is that when I wanna eat, I can disguise my eating by turning into an anime girl boy thing. But for the most part, we got the camera back for now. We just died. We're gonna reload. We got enemies to kill. It's only a matter of time. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Damn right. Damn it. It's dead. That was the creature that caused me so many problems. Magical girl transformation. Yeah, something like that. Okay. You wish you could eat pizza right now, but you can't? Oh, yeah. We went to Bojo's to celebrate Father's Day for the in-law. You know, my father-in-law. And it was pretty cool. So we got leftover pizza from that. Oh, messed that up. We have not died yet. But I know for a fact there's going to be more enemies, so... LV... SC5. Getting ready. I'm certain I fought a... Hold on. There's going to be another enemy there. Never heard of Bojo's? It's a, the pizza place in Colorado. They've got a few locations around, but they're pretty localized. Here we go. Oh. Enemies are spawning everywhere. Everywhere! We survived with 9 health. I'm gonna die in the next bullet I take. Yep. Pizza for breakfast is fine. Anything for breakfast is fine. Provided you can deal with the, you know, carbs. If you're gonna work out that day, you should get protein. That's a different matter. Okay. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Did I play Quake? Yes. Yes, I did. Doom, Quake, and Half-Life. Those were my games. I played some Unreal, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Doom, Quake, and Half-Life, those 3, yeah. Quake 2, yes. What do you call it? Quake 3, less so. Like, I prefer Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament to both 99 and 2004 over Quake 3. Oh, jeez. That hurt. Okay. Woo-wee. There we go. I think we crashed the game again. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna leave the monster mod out in the future. I love the monster mod, but I think the monster mod is causing crashes. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But overall, things are looking up. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. Was this a Bethesda title? It doesn't normally crash. It really is the monster mod, I'm pretty sure. I'm also using... I'm not using Project Brutality normal. I'm using their staging version, which means it's a bleeding edge. It's probably not the best idea, but I'm doing it anyway because, you know, I'm a crazy person. Anyway, let me see here. What the heck? You see that hand? That hand? Oh, God! It's... The camera's picking up on my hair and thinking it's a hand. I can't even do this. I feel so bad for all those lady VTubers. Really? Like, They have to like tie their hair back and shit if they're doing hand tracking at all. I mean, I don't have to do hand tracking. I can turn that off. I assume they like get like a leapfrog. What do you call it? They get like gloves and shit. Probably spend like huge amounts of money. Yeah. Unfortunate. I close the game. I'm launching the game again. Yep. No problem. It's launching. 10 years of Project Brutality. There's something called Leap Motion, where you get a little scanner that you put on your desk, and then you put your hands over it, and it'll keep track of what you're doing. Yeah. Okay. The moment I grab the, yeah. Here we go. Running, 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 running. Bye. Wow, this was a terrible place to be. I was shot. I'm going, what do you call it? I don't know. Like I'm heading to the Renaissance Fair. That Sunday. But hold on a second. Got oops. I just wanted to grab my kilt, and this purple skirt came along for the ride. Ignore that one. But yeah, so I've got this, I guess it's transparent because green screen, but it's supposed to be like a blue and, what do you call it, blue and green kilts. It's specifically patterned to my family, but, you know, so basically, I got the kilt, and then I got this, this lace-up shirt, and I'm going to be wearing those two together for the Renaissance Fair this coming Sunday. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, the moment I go through here, it's going to aggro everything. I'm going to try going through here. I'm going in this room. Going in the room. Okay, here we go. Reload. Flamethrower, ready. Okay. Running away, yes. I'm hiding in this room because things have gotten a little crazy. One of those events where you can go watch some medieval fights. There are medieval fights there, but you can also get, like, big-ass chicken leg, you know, what do you call it, turkey leg, I mean. And, you can, go check out all the stores. They usually sell, not necessarily authentic medieval merchandise, but, you know, all kinds of nice fantasy and medieval stuff. It's, like, so they will have fights there, but they will also have, like, a shopping, bazaar, almost. But it's, like, all almost exclusively, like, medieval and fantasy themed. All the different stores, you know? All the different stalls. Oh. Go. Boom. Nah, we're done. We're done. It's busted. Rest in peace, Doom Run. Don't use the monster mod. I'm pretty sure that's what broke us. It is the gun from Quake. It doesn't just look like the gun from Quake. It is the gun from Quake. But yeah, we're turning. Okay, so you see the monster mod here? We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna disable that. We're gonna leave on Project Brutality staging, maps of Chaos Overkill, and corruption cards. But we're starting over. Any wargaming / board games? I know for a fact they will, like, someone will be selling like D&D books and Pathfinder and stuff like that. But outside of that, you might be able to find some merchandise, but I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure they won't be playing games there though. There's also going to be some LARP, live action role play. That's definitely going to happen. I don't think I'll be LARPing necessarily, but I'm open to it. The wife and one of our friends is going to be wearing a they're both going to be wearing dresses, and then I don't know what my other friend's going to be dressed up as. It's a secret, a surprise. Okay, new game. Do it again. Custom. By the way, on Hurt Me Plenty, this is the same as normal Doom on Ultraviolence. Because Ultraviolence is harder now. What's this? Curse of the Cat. One monster is cursed and must be killed 9 times. What about this one? Tentacle enchantment. Whips enemies away when damaged. Defensive turrets. Nukage rain. Leap. Kleptomania. Steals items off the ground. Each monster in the level will either be removed or duplicated. Howdy, Mackie. Good to see ya. We're being extra silly today. You know, you missed it. I actually had, like, a full get-up earlier, but, when I went to cook really quick, I swapped out. Now then, let's see. I guess we'll do balance the scales. Each monster will be, it'll be either removed or duplicated. I need to check something really quick. Very strange. I see some very, very strange things. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry, I saw something really stupid. Yeah, I think we'll go with balance the scales. That's fun. Each monster will be either removed or duplicated. Let's go. So the level layout's going to be a little different. We're going to call this LV1. Here we go. You been playing Pokemon all day? I understand. Okay, here we go. The front monster's gone. Oh, wow. I can already see some of the ones that are removed. That's crazy. Well, I have the monster mod off, though, so these are all going to be, like, standard enemy types. It's going to be a lot less, hectic. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. I'm gonna try something. Like, I like the idea of the base monster types, right? I like them a lot. But let's check something. Project Brutality, spawn settings, Global spawn rules, chaotic random just like has random spawns. There's basically this idea that you see dynamic progression, where as you progress through the campaign, you'll get harder and harder monsters. Then there's the different tiers. But my favorite is chaotic random, where it's just like, okay, you have no idea what you're going to be running into. Anyway. So, yeah. I like this, like these monster groups. But I think I want to do one other thing that's a little weird. I want to try the monster mod again, but this time I'm going to get the newest version of, what do you call it? The staging. I'm going to try to run for it, so give me a second, because I think we had like a version mismatch or something. That's what I think happened. So let me, really quick, go to Project Brutality's Discord server to make sure I'm getting the right one. Hold on. Right. Next, what do we got? Add-ons. Whoops. I was not on that one. Okay, Project Brutality. Here we go. And it should be builds. Okay. Project Brutality main and Project Brutality staging. Okay. So, I'm going to open this up. And I'll show you in a second. Okay. Here we go. So, Project Brutality 0.41. That's the version we're looking for. So, what we're going to do is we're going to really quick... Really quick. There's the source code. Yeah. So, we're grabbing the source code real quick. Zip. Once we do that... The source code is, like, it's not that complicated. Basically, you just run it through the launcher. Give me a second. We're downloading. It's 150 megabytes downloaded already. Yep. Okay. So, anything else I missed? Yeah, give me a second here. I'm going to eat more pizza. What are we doing? Oh, I'm downloading the new version of, or the newest version of Project Brutality. I'm gonna couple it up with the monster mod to see if, how it works out. Yep. Give me a second. I think we had a version mismatch, and I'm gonna test it real quick. Yeah. So, what we're gonna do, give me a sec. What kind of pizza? It is, what do you call it? It's like a 4-meat pizza there. Yeah. I should do a magical girl transformation. Of course. I see. It's called a mountain pie, which is basically like a deeper deep dish. Let me see here. Let me check a thing. We're almost good to go. I just need to go over to downloads and to grab Project Brutality 4.1. Going to on. Good. Where is my Doom? A deeper dish, yeah. There's a New York type of pizza that is even deeper than that. Yep. Okay, what do we got? You know, like a pizza casserole? Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty funny. Imperial City Pizza. No, but that would be funny. Just put a little white gold tower in the middle of the pizza. Okay. So, I need to look at, let me go games. Games, Doom, Quads, 4.1. Here we go. So, we're going to replace our current PB staging with this 4.1. And then we're going to leave the monster mod on and see what happens. It might be corruption cards that's ruining everything. There's a distinct possibility about that, but let's pretend it's not and see what happens. That'll be fun. Okay, we're going to launch this. All right, I see. On. Okay. Yes. This is how I looked preparing for the stream. Believe it or not. All right. There we go. Looks like there was definitely a crash in PB. Interesting. Right. Oh. That was the old one. Got it. Yeah. Close it. That's right. Now. My goodness. Yeah, so, okay. Very good. We're done with the monster mod then. I've decided monster mod off, PB staging on, maps of chaos overkill, corruption cards. That's it. That's all we're running. That's it. Nothing else. I wanted to try to make it work, and it just seems to not want to work, and I'm willing to accept that result and continue. Bolt gun. I love bolt. I haven't really played a lot of bolt gun, but I love that type of game. Yes. Let me see. I mean, have you ever played Castlevania Simon's Destiny? What do you call it? Here. It's, yeah. Like, Doom is everything. Doom isn't just, like, one, game. It's every game. Here, hold on. On. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. But yeah. So point is that Castlevania isn't sorry, not Castlevania, but Doom isn't just a game; it's every game. There's also, what is that other one called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's called, hold on. Yeah. So, I'd say, one of the best ones is free. You don't have to pay any money for it at all. It is, like, 100% free. And, what do you call it? It's, it only, like, it's based on the Doom engine, but all the assets are 100%, 100% like unique, so it doesn't actually use, like, you don't need to own Doom to play Sonic Robo Blast 2, despite the fact that it runs in the Doom engine, because this is just the world we're in now. Everything's Doom. Yes, they made 3D Sonic work. Exactly. With multiplayer. Yeah, this is costs you nothing. That's the best part. You said it's on FlatHub? Yeah, if you're using Linux, you can just get Sonic Robo Blast on with your Discover store. Yeah. If you're using Windows, you need to go to srb2.org, and that would be right there. Enjoy your Sonic fan game for Windows, Mac, and Linux. Yes. It's available on all 3 platforms for free. Yep. You'll have a go of Castlevania today. It's called Castlevania Simon's Destiny. That's the game you're looking for. Yeah. Now then. Let's okay. I'm gonna do this again. Here we go. Oh god, what is this? Curse of Attention. One monster is cursed, players cannot look away from it. That's pretty interesting. What about this one? Okay, Vendetta. The monster will always be focused on the player. Spawn a totem that transforms monsters into new ones. Let me see. Yeah. I quite like monster mods. Quite a bit. But Eldritch Becoming. The first time you kill a monster type, a horror will spawn. Now let's do Micro Avengers. Killing 5 of the same monster will spawn 3 miniature monsters. That's great. That's great. Yeah. The Curse of Attention's pretty amazing. Yeah, I agree. But there's a card called The Howling, where when you damage a monster, it has a chance to transform into a Daggerfall werewolf. Like, just same sprite and everything. From Elder Scrolls 2. Seriously. It's overpowered as well. Just like Daggerfall werewolves. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use Micro Avengers. So, killing 5 of the same monster in a row will spawn 3 miniature monsters. Here we go. Good. Here they come. Damn. Oh, this is something else. That hurt a lot. Ah! I didn't see that guy. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Can I dual wield? Yes. I'm gonna die. Okay, good news. We are not yet dead. You know what? I want to restart and try to get a more extreme card. Because, like, this isn't triggering. Yeah. Like the recent Doom games? I liked Doom 2016 well enough, but I don't like it nearly as much as I like Doom Eternal. Like, Doom 2016 had, like, 1 foot in the arena shooter door. It didn't commit to it well enough. So I'd rather play old Doom games than Doom 2016. But Doom Eternal is a... Oh, crap, DB's here. Gotta hide. So, as I was saying, Doom Eternal is it is fully in the boomer, sorry, not the boomer shooter, but the in the arena shooter, like it's fully committed to it. And so I appreciate that because it really knows what it wants to be instead of being all experimental all over the place, which is what Doom 2016 is. It's experimental all over the place. But yeah. You missed it, DB. Earlier I was running this outfit, but the pigtails were being caught by the tracking software for the avatar, and it was causing my hands to go everywhere because it was thinking they were hands, the pigtails. Yeah, it was really funny. Anyway, let's see. But yeah. When I went to cook pizza really quick, I just kind of like changed. But put the pigtails on the back instead. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what we get. You know what? This infestation enchantment. Exploding critters may hide inside Spec Ops corpses. Exploding. Let's see, nukage rain, concussion grenade, backwards compatible. It moves backwards while it attacks. Interesting. Curse of the rabbit. One monster is secretly cursed and explodes into 100 eggs that contain question mark. That's great. So this adds, yeah, so what happens is we pick a card, and that card will affect the rest of the game, the rest of our run. And you said the pigtails were too strong for anime girl software. Yeah, I guess, but I still like them. You wouldn't know it at all from this, like. All right, so curse, yeah. So one enemy is going to explode into like 100 eggs. It's somewhere in the level. That is a card I think we can handle. Or we can have and just laugh at what happens. It'll be nice. Okay. I really liked the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Before it became Duel Monsters, honestly. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Show yourself.
Yeah.
It's only a matter
Cool.
of time.
Yep. Hey. Aww. I saved it with the eggs, though. Good evening. We are playing Doom. That's right, Doom. Ahem. Project Brutality. We are running the corruption cards. Yeah, Brutal Doom and Project Brutality are completely different to one another now. Originally, Project Brutality was a fork of Brutal Doom. But that isn't the case anymore. They're different. And so it's rather interesting just how things have evolved over time. You're not playing Doom? Okay, goodbye. That's fine. I'll see you later. Yep. Let's see here. Anyway. Yeah. Point is though, yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Like the virtual outfit. Yeah. It works pretty well. If I ever don't want to be on camera, we got that. I love that the infighting happens. Light of Agony? Can't say I have. Recommend cool maps. That would be... My Discord server would be the place to recommend those because I have the... I have the memory of a goldfish, and by the time the stream is over, I'll forget them, and that would suck. to have you, you know, go to the effort to like tell me about cool things and then me forgetting them. That would suck. So, let me see. You can't imagine me not wanting to be on camera. Well, let's assume for a second that I don't want to get dressed. You know, there's that possibility. I might have a migraine. I want to turn the lights off. You know, there's all kinds of different reasons I might just not want to be on camera at the time. Just saying. The original Wolfenstein game inside of the GZDoom. I played Brutal Wolfenstein recently. You know, yeah. I have a channel on my Discord server called Classic FPS Boomer Shooters. That's where you should recommend them and at me when you do the first one so that I like get a notification for it, because that'd be cool. All right, let's get going. Migraines. I haven't had them in a while, but like 2.5, 3 years ago, when I first started using my VTuber avatar, it was pretty bad. Wait, there's a Brutal Wolfenstein 3D? You didn't know? There is. There is a Brutal Wolfenstein 3D. Which Doom did you like? Doom, okay, obviously, Doom 2005 was stupid. And I liked it as a stupid movie. But Doom Annihilation I enjoyed as, like, bad sci-fi for a different reason. I think I prefer Doom Annihilation. Personally. Let's go. Wow. They killed each other and moved off. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Oh. Oh, it's nice. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, damn. Killed each other. Oh, it was a Rocketeer. Crazy. That feels so good. Okay. You like Doom 3? In the beginning, no. I hated Doom 3. But then I ended up liking it later, when I played it a few years after. I ended up learning to appreciate it. I went back and played the old ones and realized there were a lot of similarities and, yeah, just a different way to play it. Come on. Oh, granite ammo. Good. Good. We can travel now. Oh. Oh, that guy, he's fast. He's really fast. Okay. Doom 3 was a departure. Yeah. Come on. Give me a laser sight. Give me standard frag grenades. Good. That'll do it. Shotgun sucks. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Oh. Excellent. Up. Up, 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 up. The Demon Tech Soldier just suddenly showed up. Okay. Okay. Reload. The sound effects for guns are terrible. And the death animations are weird. Yeah, I understand that. I really do. Okay. Let's get going. I love those sound effects. Hello, hello. We are continuing Doom. It's only a matter of time. Okay, here we go. We were trying to use the monster mod, but it was crashing my game. And I'd like to try this without the monster mod for a second. Seems like the spawns are greatly reduced, that's for sure. I don't dislike this, but I definitely preferred the tons and tons of spawns. Doom 3 versus Quake 4. I didn't like Quake 4 as much, despite loving Raven Software in general. I think it was Raven Software that made it. Oh god, eggs! 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do think that I would appreciate, what do you call it? Quake 4 pissed you off? Yeah. Hey. Whoa. That shield guy sucks. Yeah. Fireballs. Whoop. Okay. Where are you? That one turned to stone. There's a statue there. What crazy enchantments are on these guys. But yeah. Whoop. Wow. Whoop. You went right back to Quake Live. I remember trying Quake Live and I selected skill matched, and I was up against people who were like bunny hopping and they had timers to like perfectly go over and like a spawn, an item spawn point as it respawned. So they were like, they would pass over the quad damage just at the instant the quad damage respawned. And so there was no opportunity to find or get it, because like they knew exactly the moment it would like they had some sort of timer to know exactly when to step over the quad damage again. They'd cycle through the level with like perfect timing to like dominate all the power-ups. It was crazy. I didn't play that much after that. I do like, however, that they like tried to implement advertisements into Quake Live where like there'd be billboards in game with like, oh, you can buy this laptop. I thought that was really funny. Anyway, yeah, well, Quake Wars was great. Did they ever put the servers back up? That's still true in Quake Champions. Oh, I expected as much. That's like the perfect like those games are perfect for it. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm kind of done. Like I understand. I really understand where like how how player skill is super important, right? I respect that like a ton. Okay. I seriously respect. I'm changing out my my hairstyle. What about Ultra Kill? I really enjoyed Ultra Kill for its time. Haven't been there. Sorry, I haven't played the newest one yet, the newest update. But I'll tell you what I'm excited about. It's not Ultra Kill, it's Don't Stop Girly Pop. I need to get around to playing that soon. People don't know just how excited I am for Don't Stop Girly Pop. It's how do I phrase this? Hold on. I'll put it up right now. So this game on Steam called Don't yeah, it's called Don't Stop Girly Pop. And it is Ultra Kill, but as a rhythm game. Meaning you have to shoot and jump in time with the music. Okay? You see the combo multiplier on the side? Basically, Don't Stop Girly Pop is Ultra Kill, but as a rhythm game. And like you have to get kills in time with and instead of harvesting blood, you're harvesting love, by the way. Keep that in mind. But yeah, it is quite insane. Will Girly Pup be coming after Mina the Hollower? Mina the Hollower is the next new game I'm probably going to be playing. Yeah. But Mina the Hollower is spectacular. Yeah, yeah. It's made by an Australian woman. Makes sense. But yeah, yeah, I just, yeah, it's basically Ultra Kill. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Lollipop chainsaw. Hold on. Yeah, but Mina the Hollower is the next game I'm probably gonna be playing. Yeah, Mina's goated. Love the game. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull that up because just like I need to constantly shell for this game. Let me see here. Yeah, Strafe was pretty cool. It runs in the UZDoom engine. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Got it. Imagine Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, but with Castlevania. Okay. Watch this. It's by the creators of Shovel Knight. So, you're whipping enemies, and you're burrowing under the ground to dodge attacks. See that? But it's presented very much like Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, but then it's precise in so many different ways. Anyway, another game to check out, which I will be playing later, probably next year, is I've been advertising this one for a while, and it's a first-person shooter, but it's hand-drawn. It's called Mouse PI for Hire. It's using the Steamboat Willie style of animation that what do you call it, like Walt Disney's original style, basically, but it's a first-person shooter. And what do you call it, here, hold on. But yeah, it's I've been shilling this for about 3 years now before it ever came out. It's a really well done game. But yeah, it's a first person shooter. Yeah. Disney's lawyers are flipping tables. Yeah, well, that's because it's public domain now. Yeah. Now the Mickey Mouse, like the later Mickey Mouse, is not public domain, but Steamboat Willie is, and the Galloping Gancho is. Like, there are a lot of people. Okay. The guns feel very cartoony. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Let me do a thing. I'm hitting buttons. We should be good to go in a second. Okay. Let's go. Gonna die again. Okay, enemies over here. I'm on the same side. Give me your flamethrower. I already got the flamethrower. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So the play order is probably Mouse PI for hire? Yeah. Wait. Oh, can you imagine if someone came out with an FPS version of Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, I'd probably like that a lot. Hold on a second. I need to check the webcam to see if this turned out. Okay. Yeah, so my avatar was having trouble, and I fixed it by like tying my hair back completely. So you know the way I had these little scrunchies to do pigtails? There are no there are no pigtails now. Just a bow in the back. But yeah. So, what else is coming public domain? Batman, the original Batman, I believe. Like when he used to have a gun and kill people. Something like that. All right. Let me see. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Yeah. So I fixed the hand waving there. Okay. I say as I immediately do that. All right. Lovely. Killed most everything here. We should be good. Can I do that? He's gonna ambush me. He went that way. I know he did. Oh no. Good. LA Noire. It was good for its time. I haven't played it in years. I want to replay Bully sometime. Some people were, what do you call it? Some people were, they consider the part of, what do you call it? Sorry. They consider the part of Bully where you can kiss another boy. They consider that formative. Let me see here. I think I figured out I liked Yaoi when I saw Gravitation. That was a good what year did Gravitation come out? Hold on. Let's see. Gravitation came out in 1996, and then the follow-up. Oh no, it's the anime. 2001. 2001 is when I saw Gravitation. I had to go look at the dates. Yeah, I am so used to the more in-depth, like the monster mod, spilling monsters all over the place, that this is honestly, like, super easy by comparison. Let me go ahead and restart this on, Ultra Violence, because, like, Hurt Me Plenty is the intended baseline difficulty, right? But we're gonna run Ultra Violence, where there are 20% more damage taken, 25% more aggressive monsters. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Anyway, let's see what we get. Let's see. Fly back, further damage. Consume corpses to gain health. Let's do this. After taking 100 more damage, extra monsters spawn. Well, let me go ahead and restart it. I want to try to roll something more extreme as a card. I'm gonna try to roll a more extreme card. Monster Squad. What's this? Blade traps. Ooh, gas pods. Oh, it's toxic gas. I was hoping for, like, spawn pods. Poultry hazard. Chickens will appear. Avoid killing them at all costs. This isn't Brutal Doom. This is Project Brutality. It's completely different. And what you're looking for is the Corruption Cards Randomizer. So we got Project Brutality staging. That's the in development build. We got the Maps of Chaos Overkill, and we got the Corruption Cards Randomizer. 3 mods, not 1. Oh god, I hit the wrong one. Wait. Yeah, Gang of Monsters. That's fine. Gang of Monsters spawning. We're willing to do that. Let's do it. You're working on your own Yowie story, but you don't know if you ever publish it. I understand. You're just, yeah, you're doing it for yourself. That makes perfect sense. My goodness. Project Brutality used to be a fork of Brutaldoom, but they like rewrote it from scratch, made it completely different. It's still inspired by Brutaldoom, but that's where it kind of ends, is at the inspiration point, you know. Okay, so let's go. Whoa. Whoa.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Whoa. Okay, I think I just got the carbine. Let's just see if we can do this. Need 2 rifles, dual wield. That's fine. There's some kind of drama over it. Oh, I'm certain the guy who created Brutaldoom is a very opinionated man, and that is to say, his opinions might offend people, and they would probably be right to be offended by some of them. I'm just saying, like, I very much divorce the art from the artist, but I probably wouldn't want to spend time with the creator of Brutaldoom, even though I really like Brutaldoom. Maybe that changed. Maybe that changed. Maybe he's seen the error of his ways. Maybe not. But that's fine. Again, I divorced the art from the artist, and I'm willing to play Brutaldoom, even though I prefer Project Brutality myself. You know. You're kind of Dark Sun fanfiction? Cool. Cool. All right. Yep. Such is the world of artists. Yay.
You're not so tough.
Yep. Okay.
Searching.
Well, I care what the artist has to say within the context of, am I going to give him money to further what he or she is trying to do, right? Like, if you're directly funding something that you disagree with, okay, that's a problem. But if it's a free mod, or it's just something you look at or listen to, and you've not contributed to the thing that you dislike, then it doesn't matter, and you should just enjoy product. Yeah, it's not like you're being tainted by the foul art. That's not happening. Yeah, if artists weren't so opinion, the world would be pretty boring. I agree. But yeah. Anyway. Point is that I think there's room to enjoy things, even if the creator is full of shit. And again, like, I may be hearing a very outdated opinion, right? I don't know. Yeah. You know, he got into hot water over real-life gore sprites. Okay. Let me do this. Huh. Wow. Yes. I love that I shot that guy in the head. We're going. You got me now. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. Great. I'm so happy.
It's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time. Oh, wow. A little dodge roll and everything. Ain't he, a peach?
Chainsaw, the great communicator.
Chainsaw is the great communicator. Yes. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So... I'm so happy.
You're not
Yeah.
so tough.
Here we go. Wait. Someone else was here. We're fine. Gang of monsters. Where are you? Oh god. Yeah, grenade. Chainsaw go burr. 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 Okay, let's get out of here. I got a deagle. Deagle! Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. I deserve that. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna mess with the thing. Yeah. Let me fix the thing really quick. I'm grabbing something in the background. Let's see. What was it? Editor. Hell, I'm trying to grab a thing. Tracker. It should be... I'm gonna fix this really... Okay, we're gonna turn that off. Good, good. I turned off the hand tracking temporarily. I still have, like, hotkeys that I can press to, like, do things. So it's not that big a deal. Like, I've got some very normal hotkeys that are definitely, nothing out of the ordinary there. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary. At all. Okay, never mind. We're not going to talk about that last one. But yeah, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Okay. I'm going. Yeah. Boom. Yep. I'd like the chainsaw, please. Thanks. Hey. Whoop. Okay. We're gonna do this. Whoop. Good. Like that. Got a flamer. A new gun. Okay. Searching. He threw a grenade. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. Like, I don't even know if the shit I've really heard about the Brutal Doom creator is true, other than, like, everyone kind of agrees he's difficult to work with. So, I'm just saying that this seems to be a trend online with mod makers. I know for a fact that the creator of what is it called? You ever heard of this Daggerfall mod called Dream? Yeah, that guy. He used kind of slurs at Mickey D for not conforming, and then when I looked, because transphobia being what it is, I kind of looked at his profile. The first thing I saw is that he was into semen retention. And I looked at that and I'm like, oh, it's one of those people. Sorry, I like... Yes! I mean, he proudly stated on his profile that he was, yeah. That was what he was doing. Well, I mean, it tracks, though, because he was persona non grata on the, what do you call it? The UZDoom Discord server. That's the Discord server for, like, all of the, what do you call it? All the Daggerfall Unity mods. And basically what happened was he just basically said, I don't need to follow the rules. Yeah. You know? Yep. Okay. Did I get him? I got him. Whoa. Move away. Oh, jeez. Good. Open the door, throw a grenade! Good. Not this one. Only these two? Only these two. Can I dual wield? No. I only have one auto shotty. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay. Heard of Modifiers. Well, I mean, the problem is, like, okay. Credit where credit is due. He honestly has put a lot of effort into Dream and redrawing the sprites and stuff. I think they look like watercolor, like a slimy watercolor thing that I don't like see as working with the crunchy kind of graphics I want to have Daggerfall. But he put a lot of effort into it, and as a result, he kind of got an ego. Like, he's like, everyone uses his mod, you know, like it's considered the best. Like, people say you gotta upgrade your graphics with Dream, and so it became a staple. It became a staple in like so many mod loadouts. It was even used in the GOG cut for Daggerfall Unity. You see, Good Old Games decided that they were going to make their own cut of Daggerfall Unity. And the GOG cut was a kind of a poorly built mod list that was extremely out of date. Problem is, like, when they really need to update the engine, they didn't, and like Good Old Games eventually kind of took it down, but it was oof is what I gotta say. Like, it was something that probably shouldn't have been up the way it was. Let's see. You said Daggerfall will have no sprites, all polygon NPCs. That's a possibility. Yeah. I am using retro rendering mode to actually downgrade the what do you call it? Downgrade the graphics back to ye olden days. But that's in my playthrough right now. That's what I'm doing. Let me see. You didn't even like Dream? I can't think of using it with all of the other like mods I want to use. Like, it's just the HD sprites wouldn't mesh with the other content I want to use in my loadouts. So I just couldn't see applying it. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I dual wield now? Yay. Daggerfall in Unreal Engine? I mean, Unreal Engine 5 is much better than it was when games like the, what do you call it? The Oblivion remaster were made. Unfortunately, when you get a better version of the engine, it is incumbent upon developers to either update to it or optimize for it. You know, both really. But Virtuous shat out the Oblivion remaster and then gave it one update, and then that's it. Nothing else. No other updates at all. So that's what you have to look forward to. That deagle's too strong. There we go. Okay. I was shot with a missile. I don't hate the missile launcher, guys. But, yeah. Paper doll enhanced. Okay, hold on a second. So, paper doll enhanced is, I really wish that it had equivalent mods for male characters, okay? Sorry, equivalent sprites. You know, like, how do I put this? I am stuck playing a female character basically all the time because the only really good clothing mods are for female characters. And as I've said before, I quite like sexualizing, what do you call it? I quite like sexualizing player characters because, you know, it's who I'm playing as. I don't mind male or female, but I would like to have diversity of clothing. And let me put it like this: like people go like, "Oh my God, is it because you're a woman now?" Like, no, it's because I want like good clothing options, please. Anyway, Clover, you said the model's the best thing I've seen all day. My creativity knows no bounds. I mean, to be fair, the original model was like generated in Vroid Studio, and then like I changed the proportions in Unity and slapped on a bunch of what do you call it? Slapped on a bunch of like higher definition textures and like made some more physics, as you can see, like the hair and stuff. But like it really is like a $0 avatar that I've spent like very little effort on. So thank you for the compliment, but I feel it's unearned. All right, no one needs to explain themselves on the things they like. Yeah, I get that. And I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. I'm just saying that people have a tendency to come to the wrong conclusions. Or they come to the right conclusions and then they start huff some copium and think that they were wrong after all. You'd be surprised how flippity-floppy people's opinions are. But yes, I'm going to be honest with you. I was playing a Catboy in Final Fantasy XIV for a long, long time. And then, unfortunately for me, I found a pair of tights that I could not, like, that were just horrible on male characters, and like, it made me kind of spiral until I eventually just used a Fantasia. It was, hold on a second. You steer clear from people. I am a crazy person, and I'm an extrovert, so, you know how it is. I think Caesar had something to say about that back in ye good old days. Hold on a second. Caesar?
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. But, as I was saying, so, let me see. I'm trying to find the actual one, because I know I have it here. I know it's around here somewhere. I'm gonna go to media. Yeah. You didn't mark me for an extrovert. I'm the type of person who waves and says, "Good afternoon," and the other person looking at his cell phone kind of like goes, "Why the fuck is this person talking to me?" I very much like talking to people a lot. And I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of conversations I have wouldn't happen if I didn't go out of my way to talk to people. Because they are constantly like, I don't want to bother him. What if I say the wrong thing? It's like, I can never consider what if I said the wrong thing, because I am a fully formed self, and if that were to happen, it will happen without fail. I do not have enough life left in my bones to give a shit about accidentally offending people. For a misspeak. Let me see here. Let me pull up my thing though. Let me pull up my thing. So, Tycoon Tights. Okay, I'm pulling up Tycoon Tights for FF14. So, I was playing a Catboy, right? And I heard about these amazing, we only play as female in bikini armor. No male mod exists. Christie's skimpy male armor mod for Skyrim exists. Now, these are the Tycoon Tights that I saw. And when I equipped them on my male character, they look like this. And it was not good for my state of mind, because I wanted this on my male character, and I got this. And yeah, I ended up using my Fantasia to what do you call it? Because I had like I have a few extra bottles of Fantasia, but I did a complete change there. So yeah, exactly. They fixed it for you. Yeah. Well, you know what they say? They say beware the pipeline, okay? This is my cat boy over 5 years. And that's all you need to know. Beware the pipeline, cat boy to cat girl. Yeah. You can see right here how things are. How things are going right behind my avatar, actually. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. Another victim. But let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up the now this is very common though, because we're going to obviously when people get angry with me for being the way I am, I just remind them that we live in a society. And they get angry because they're telling me about how I'm doing society wrong. It's really fucking funny. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to find the other thing. I'm trying to find it. Beware. Okay. Got it. I found it. So this is the Elder Scrolls. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. This is the Elder Scrolls. 1996 to there you go. These are the flame atronachs from the Elder Scrolls. Just so you know. In each, successive game. Daggerfall, Battlespire, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Yeah. There you go. All right. Anyway, it is pretty funny. It's comedy, if nothing else. But yeah. So there you go. Damn it, Todd, you did this. Todd did do that, actually. I had to fix this. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Skippy mods. Don't ask you what your Sims mods are. Cooking the baby. Uh-huh. Oh, whoa. I'm almost dead. Okay, you know what? Let's do that whole room again, but this time we'll do it a different way. Check this out. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Okay, so let's try not to die this time. That would be great. Throw that axe. Oh no. Not what I expected! Oh no! I got hit with a rocket and didn't die because I had plenty of armor. I died now. So, the plan is to throw a grenade around the corner. Then... Oh, they all died this time? They all died this time. No, wait, there you are. Got him. Pap, 99. Thank you for the support. All right. You said, finally, UZDoom works on Nix. You compiled it before, and it wouldn't work. Someone much smarter than you did the thing. Cool. All right. I'm going to be honest with you. I've only compiled like 2 things on Linux, and both of them have flat packs now. It's funny because, like, the Steam Deck just, like, supercharged all Linux support. It's crazy. Hands. Don't know anything about that. Cool. Whoop. Got him. Backing up. Whoop. Show yourself. Throwing a grenade. Throw another grenade. Deagle. Wait, Magnum? This isn't a Deagle. My bad. It's a Magnum. Should really know what guns I'm using. Fine. You wish you could compile a single Eternity engine Doom source port to the Steam Deck. I'd say the biggest, most complicated thing I ever compiled was Prime Hack, which was a Metroid Prime, what do you call it? Exclusive version of, Metroid Prime exclusive version of, Dolphin, the Dolphin emulator. And so the idea behind it is that you can play with keyboard and mouse in Metroid Prime. And you'd think to yourself, oh, wouldn't that make the game way too easy? And the answer is no. No, it wouldn't. Because most of the features like dodging in Metroid Prime require you to lock onto the target, meaning that lock-on is basically required to play the game. It's just convenient. It feels good in a first-person shooter, you know? That's it. It just feels better to play. That's the only reason to use it. Hold on. There we go. I hit my my thumb against the desk. I keep overestimating the reach of nails. My goodness. Prime Hack is great. Yes. Yeah, well, I had to compile it myself for Linux because it wasn't on Flatpak yet. Now, easy peasy. It's got snaps, it's got Flatpaks, it's got, like, full support. But, oh, jeez. Yeah. But it's really the Steam Deck that got it supported. Yeah, like... My goodness. You know, the wife picked out nail polish for me today. In a comical sense, I mean, it's the color I wanted, but, like, the name of the color, is somewhat comical for those who know. It's brick red. Yes. Let's see here. Glorious. Okay. You're on Bazite as your main computer. You can play most games without touching compatibility settings. I get that, but Bazite's kind of, and I use air quotes for this, immutable, meaning that it's like a pain in the ass to customize beyond a certain point, right? If I want to like change aspects of it, it doesn't want to. And that's for the protection of its users. But, you know, I am unfortunately in like this mid-zone between like a casual user and a power user. I'm technically a power user because I can use the terminal. I can use the INI files under not host, you know, like under root, you know, stuff like that. Like I can do all of that. I just don't want to. I want to run everything through my user interface, like my GUI, you know, graphical user interface. So it's kind of weird because like people say, well, why don't you just use the terminal? Like, I don't want to. But I also want the ability to do it when I need to. You know, in Windows, I can use the registry. I can use the PowerShell. I just don't want to. That's all it takes to be a power user? Yeah, just like your ability to like root around in the guts of the machine, you know? Like, basic configuration skills, plain text. You don't need to be a programmer to be a power user. You just need to be able to be a user that understands how to manipulate the operating system. Let me fix the thing. Get messages. All right. Let me see here. Oh, by the way, I should clarify for those who are wondering. This is what my former cat boy / cat girl in Final Fantasy XIV looks like right now. There is absolutely nothing about the colors that is symbolic of anything whatsoever. It's all perfectly normal. Anyway, yeah. If you want this outfit, I have it on the Eorzea collection. it's a list of glamours that you can put up for like review, and people will like favorite them and stuff. It's funny. Let me see here. I think we took care of everything. Ah, we didn't. I love barrel explosions so much. Oh, jeez. Rocketeer. Yeah. Yep. Can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or serious. Does it matter? When it matters to people, that's how you know they're the wrong sort of person. Why do you think I've been fucking with the internet for the last 8 years? Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Got it. Shotgun. Do I have other shotguns? No, just this one. Fair enough. A gang of monsters is spawning. Run, 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 run. Yes. You said it doesn't really matter to you, but it could be both, and people would lose their minds about it. Yeah. Absolutely. What did I post a year ago? I posted something a year ago to the tweeters, and it like some people melted down over it. What was it? Hold on. What did I post? That really like some people melted down about it. Other people like didn't notice. But let me pull it up. Oh yeah. So yeah, it was a year ago that I posted this. I was like, hey, I got this cute little pin today, and that's all I said. Like, it's a cute little pin. It's like, oh wow, it's been a year since I posted that. I don't know. Oh well. Isn't it a nice pin? What does it mean? Not much. Does it matter? No. Okay, got him. Oh yeah. I'm still gonna play games and make videos. Lol. Oh, jeez. Betrayal! There we go. Whoop. See, a lot of people get parasocially invested in this idea of, this is my guy, and he must conform to all of my points of view. Unsubscribed! It's pretty fucking funny when people unsubscribe. I mean, I still just, like, you know, will hide them from the channel, because why foster negativity, right? There's plenty of other people who will get angry next. But, now, when someone shouts, unsubscribed, It's just pretty funny. But, yeah. Whoop. There are a lot of people out there. Whoop. Hopefully people don't get offensive when you say elves are a type of furry. I mean, to be fair, I think that elves aren't a type of furry, but they're their own category. Like, to identify as one is probably just as degenerate as a furry. You know, wait, you call furries a degenerate while you wear cat ears? Yes. Let me go ahead and pull up the appropriate meme for this. Okay. So my relationship to furries is pretty simple. Let me go ahead and grab it really quick. So you can see right here that the one guy is going fucking nerd to this nerd, and he is a also a fucking nerd. So this is my relationship to furries, okay? Fucking furry at me. You know, like with cat ears and a tail. Anyway. Alright. Whoop. Yeah. The last few weeks have been spectacular for me, though. Like, absolutely, tremendously good. Okay, I'm getting my flamethrower ready. That area's gonna open up, and it's gonna be full of monsters, straight ahead. Here we go, here we go. And that's how we deal with them. Okay. This is glorious. Okay. The moment I do this, I'm gonna have to throw a grenade. And I'm running. A lot of things exploded. Got it. Fireworks. Here we go. There we go. Yep. Whoop. Well, there's differences are good. Whoop. But there is such a thing as the paradox of tolerance, where I'm very intolerant of people who are actually intolerant. I make a joke about furries, scalies, elves, you know, but I don't actually mean it. And if someone were genuinely making other people feel unwelcome, I would probably banish them to the Shadow Realm. All right. On. Yeah. Kill them. Oh, jeez. Fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's try this. Let's get a chainsaw. Here we go. There we go. Whoop, move. Someone dropped a grenade. Fine. We're good. Whoop. Fun. Okay. Nerds all the way down. You judges will be judged. I understand that I am full of full of deviating behavior, let's just say. And I think that's fun. When you know what's also funny to me is people continually try to appeal to my age. You know, because the funny part is, I took myself very seriously in my early 20s. Right? Does Doom retain any plot? I mean, right, like, the original Doom, like, basically didn't have any story outside of, like, the little, end scenes of each episode. So, no. Not really. It retained as much plot as there was in the original. That's it. The original Doom didn't have any, like, anything outside of the end episode scenes where it would, like, give you a text crawl. Whoop. The rabbit, yes. Daisy. Okay, so... yeah. Rawr! Suppose that's it. Is there any armors that I missed? I think I, like, lost the blue armor here. I think I used it up. Yeah, I used it up. Let's see. Did I use up the green armor as well? Probably. Can't get in those ways. Those doors are sealed. Fire, fire. Yep. Okay. I seem to have burst into flames. We're going. Getting out of here. Let's go. Nuclear plant. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Baron of Hell and its species can now carry other monsters. What about this? Adrenaline enhancement. They're faster at low health. Let's see. Vegetation near certain monsters. Spec Ops can shove other monsters and players away. This does 3 projectiles. Gas pods. Ifrit may escape to the next level if in danger. Let's go with this. Barons of Hell and its species can now carry other monsters. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Doom Eternal and the Dark Ages were obviously not planned for for these games, so I don't like Doom Eternal's like lore dumps at all. Like, they honestly read like some like I'm going to write the best Doom fan fiction ever. Don't get me wrong, I actually like fan fiction. I feel like rather than telling their own story, they've like attach themselves parasitically to like old Doom, and I don't know. I kind of the way Doom 3 told its own story. You know, you start on Mars itself, and they had the Soul Cube and a prophecy and stuff. Nothing, no attachment to Doom 1 and 2, and I appreciated that. I think that Doom 2016 and Eternal could have done their own thing without trying to like reference the rabbit and I don't know. It feels like it tried to attach itself to like classic Doom, and it did itself in a very weird way. The bizarre choice of adding a bunch of unneeded lore, but also like the arcade game. Yeah. Wait. Made it so Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I enjoy Doom Eternal on its own. I really do. Okay. I just, I'm not the biggest fan of the story. I like the events as they are. I just, like, the lore itself is not something I appreciate. You know? What's up, man? Man is doing good. Thank you. Ahem. I'm, yeah. Let me mess with a thing here. Let's see. You see it as a different universe, Doom? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Give me a second. I'm messing with stuff. Yeah, you missed it earlier. Earlier, we had a whole thing set up. It was really cool. Let's see. You upgraded to a 4 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I have 4 SSDs in my PC. And then I have, like, a couple others, like, externals. They're technically internals, but I have this little toaster. It looks like a toaster. And then you just put the SSDs, like, vertically. Yeah. You said high roll over here? Yeah, they're starting to get a little long in the tooth, though. I'm going to start needing to, like, crowdfund a new PC or something. Because prices are going up. And, you know, like, we'll see. We'll see. In the fullness of time. I'd like to try to get chat to buy me a couple extra dresses first. We'll see how that works out. Anyway, let's get going. There we go. Throwing a grenade down there. That guy did a bunch of dodge rolls. It was pretty special. Okay. Whoop. Die mortal. Whoop. That's me. I'm the mortal. Said your PC's ancient by today's standards, but you don't see much reason to upgrade either. Well, here's the thing. If I want to keep streaming, then I need to have the ability to run, like, modern game plus the streaming overhead. Because, like, streaming itself takes performance as well. You know, it takes, like, roughly 10% of your CPU, sometimes, like, 8 or 6%, depending on how strong your CPU is. Point is that you gotta, like, have overhead for it. And, like, this VTuber avatar, that takes overhead as well, because, you know, I'm a crazy person. But let's get going. Reloading. On. Yep. You go with AMG CPUs? Yeah, I have an AMD CPU. Intel CPUs are great for single-threaded performance, whereas AMD CPUs are better for multi-threaded performance. And yeah. But the cost, the premium you pay for an Intel isn't typically worth the extra performance you'd get on single core applications, you know. It might be, depending on, like, your point of view. Give me a second, I'm gonna have a drink. Okay, so I'm drinking coffee. It's flipped all AMD. Nice. Cool. AMD has top multi-core and single-core. Well, then, does AMD cost more now? Because I don't see a reason to go Intel then if you say it has, like, everything in a bag of chips. If it has everything in a bag of chips, then what's the point? This door's gonna open. Freaking knew it! Oh, got him. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. There's no reason to go intel. I'm sure there is. Like, if you look at certain, you said, AMD's top is expensive. Intel's trying to compete. Oh. I don't know. Like, I can't imagine. Yeah. Main, issue with Intel is their awful socket support. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Need to reload this. Oh. Got it. I love watching the giblets fly. Whoop. Yep. So, I'm interested, absolutely interested in, you know, funding a new PC eventually. I have to look at, like, the age of my parts, and I have to consider, oh, hey, what is the chance of my thing failing when I use it for, you know, 12 hours a day? So, my work that shall not be named, uses the PC. And I mean, technically I can use any PC, including my like old laptops, but I'm mostly like here in the basement, right? I'm mostly doing, like my work from here. And then I go to stream or make videos or just play video games. All of those things use this PC as well. So it gets used for like 8 to 12 hours a day on most days, you know? It'll contribute to my PC upgrade if I do it. I'll keep that in mind. We won't be thinking about this until like closer to the holiday season, if not next year, you know. But it's something I'm kind of keeping an eye on. I've already passed the window in which it's like would be comfortable to upgrade myself because, you know, ridiculous prices for things. All right. Actually, it's the it's the sellers who pay the tariffs, not the consumers. Like the American people will not pay the tariffs. It's the exporters from overseas that'll pay the tariffs. Sorry. I'm still mildly annoyed about that. The U.S. got put on a couple lists, and now there are things I want from certain countries that I can't get anymore. And that's when my the last vestiges of patriotism left my body. Is when I couldn't get things I wanted anymore. At all. Period. I'm a deeply, deeply self-centered person when it comes to can I or can I not get my stuff? And when I'm told that thing that you've been getting for many years now, you can't get anymore. Sorry, NVIDIA GPU. I currently have a 4070 Ti. NVIDIA GPUs are great because they have a built-in NVIDIA encoder known as NVENC, which can handle the majority of video processing. Yeah.
Show yourself. You can't hide. Show yourself.
Okay. I will find you. Show yourself. Okay. Gonna activate this. Grab that. What? Let's go. I think one of those imps got behind me instantly. Whoop. There we go. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, the United States has been put on, like, a no shipment list for certain, products that shall not be named as well. And, like, if you live in the United States, you just can't get them, like, new from the distributor. You have to, like, somehow find, you have to find one that's, like, already in the United States. And, like, buy it, quote-unquote, pre-owned. I'm being very vague with what I'm talking about, but it's absolutely absurd and makes me very angry. Ooh, assault rifle! Here we go. Okay. This is a machine gun. And let's see, what else are we doing? Okay. We're taking the armor because we don't want to die. Yeah. Games have to be fun. Exactly. I was given Crimson Desert, so I will be playing that. Soon-ish. Like, I'm probably going to finish up .hack Quarantine first. But I'm very looking forward to it. Very, very looking forward to it. All right. Aw. Amazing. See. I'm checking this, like, there's some messages. Gothic remake. Okay. So, I gotta read this shit. Let me see. Get this. Gothic remake. Woke remake? No. Mate, there's like 2 women in the game. You think you'll ever finish your Steam library before you die? No, I'm making no attempts to finish it. I will try to play more of it. I will make a concerted effort to play a little more of it before I die. But, the Gothic remake, woke remake, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. Holy crap. That really does sum it up though. Delightful. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh jeez. That explains everything. Yep. That okay, I see. I understand the philosophy now. Okay, let's get going. Anyway. Wait, I need to go get the key. My bad. Good. We're clear. Activate this, step in. Then I leave. I left because... Come on. Just you two. There's got to be more. Ah, there it is. Yes. Bye. But no, there is zero chance of me playing my entire Steam library. I'm looking forward to playing more games soon, but I got another video or two to make, and we're also quickly approaching the time I gotta set aside for the Renaissance Fair. So, whoop. Oh, damn. Explosions. A lot of shots. Good. Glad to be not to be on Twitter anymore. I have blocked over 50,000 Twitter accounts. And, I'm able to, like, I have killed the impulse inside of me to go, when I'm scrolling, to say, that's stupid or that's wrong, right? It's, you know, someone says 2 + 2 is 7, I say, that's very interesting. Have a good day. Bam. Okay. Mostly looking for interesting stuff. Occasionally, I will heart things, you know, like favorite tweets that I don't necessarily intend on interacting with. You know, when people, when someone is expressing something happened to them in their life, or they have an opinion, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll heart that. I don't actually intend on ever commenting on those things in public, though, because I find that a lot of conversations, I think that there is such a thing as inside thoughts and outside thoughts. An inside thought is something that goes through my head, and I think that is a terrible thing to say out loud. And then an outside thought is, you know, things that I express to you on stream all the time, right? Like, I wish Sam Altman a very go bankrupt, you piece of shit. But, you know, it's, yeah, it's just that, I feel like a lot of people don't have that filter where they know the difference between an inside thought and an outside thought. And very often I see things that I personally agree with, but I would never say out loud. So I just give a little heart, little thumbs up, you know, but I don't comment on it. Oh, wow. I had temporary immunity because of my kill there. Yes. Yeah. The moment you decide to leave was when someone who was completely consumed by the website's algorithm spewed absolute hatred at you. Not bigotry, but just toxic disdain. Yeah, you didn't want to become like that, so you quit. I understand. Like, there's this, the Garfield comic, You Are Not Immune to Propaganda, right? I think personally, I think about that idea a lot. I I come from an earlier time when it was illegal for any moderation to happen at all. And so the things I heard, the things I saw were kind of, what do you call it? Well, they are illegal things that I saw that, you know, it would be instantly taken down off platforms now. I'm like, can we call the police? Yes. Will the police take action? No. Why? Why won't the police take action? That was the early internet, by the way. My point is that I have been hardened emotionally by seeing shit I'd rather not have seen. Yep. Yep. Anyway. My goodness. People say bad things to me all the time. Always have. But no. Despite me being a real weirdo, I've suffered no major trauma in my life. All right. I'm just always been weird. And I realized that around 1995 is when I realized I was weird. A lot of people that here think that I've been groomed or corrupted. They don't know that I've just been taking a mask off very slowly for the last 8 years because lol. Yep. People have all their own, like, little fan fictions about me. Here we go. Bang. Activate. He's here. Yeah, I'd say the monster mod is way cooler. I'm appreciating what I'm playing right now, but at the same time, it's like, comparatively speaking, and I know I dare not utter the words. I'm going to anyway. I'm going to utter the words right now. But this is damn easy compared to what I was experiencing earlier. Someone who is supposed to be your friend. Oh. Wow. Social media does this to the brain. You don't want to fall victim to that hole. I understand. I get it. For sure. I'd probably ask someone, you fear that identity verification laws are going to destroy the current internet? Yes. And what emerges in its place is going to be awful? Of course. But I mean, the real reason they want to make sure that, you said the last update gave the monster steroids. No, the problem is it was crashing. It was crashing my game, and I was sad. Yeah. But no, the ID verification laws have some, like, they really want to nip things in the bud. They don't want, like, the idea is that anyone who, like, is a threat to capital is going to be labeled a terrorist and dealt with. But in order to do that, they need to be identified, right? It's all systems of power and control. It's that they're not going to destroy free speech. They're going to allow anyone to say whatever they want and then identify them and fuck with them on other levels. Outside, like, they'll be allowed to say whatever they want on the surface, but then they will suffer the consequences of that speech, basically. And it won't be being socially ostracized. It'll be much worse than that. Like, socially ostracizing people makes sense. Here's why. If someone is spouting shit that you, like, fundamentally disagree with, that makes you upset, you don't invite them to your house. You don't let them come to your party that you're hosting, right? This is how humans work. They have in-groups and out-groups. And so, like, that is typically the limit to someone just being an asshole, is you basically, okay, I'm not going to invite them to my place anymore. By extension, that's like my live stream, right? You know, I've uninvited tons of people to my live stream. They don't always know they've been uninvited because they're still allowed to, you know, type in the text box and they think that their messages are coming through. But like, that is the limit to how, you know, like, how someone punishes another person for, you know, trying to make them upset. Whether they succeed or not, you know, like, an unpleasant person is an unpleasant person. You don't suffer them to be around. As far as the, what do you call it? Like, the problem with these identity verification laws is that they're going to go one step further. Ninja, hello. You have a good one either way. Thank you for showing up. The real problem with the identification laws is that they're going to be able to screw with people who are a threat to business, a threat to corporations, a threat to the donors of politicians, right? That's the scary shit. That's that is the dystopian future. Is anyone who gets in the way of the almighty dollar, like falling into the, you know, hands of the top people, those people will be punished in ways that aren't immediately visible, right? You said social credit for the West. Yeah. Something like that. Well, there we go. Good. You believe at some point a certain percentage of humanity move back out into the wilderness? Unfortunately, the wilderness is owned. Said Deus Ex was not supposed to be an instruction manual. I know. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the thing. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh my God, Daddy.
What a shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Okay. So, let's go. There is no wilderness available. Correct. It's owned. Owned land. That lip smack was perfect. Whoa. I missed that rocket barely. Can't believe I survived that. Got it. Deus Ex is funny? Yes. Absolutely. Good, good. All right. Let's go. My goodness. Let's go ahead and make a save here. 2-1. What about 2-2? 2-2, 2-3, 2-2. Yes. Okay. Yep, they see some random dude living on their land on satellite and evict you. Yeah, yeah. Well, you get arrested. And it's very interesting because if you think about the prospects and like the procedures and how it would happen, they'd take you to a city. They'd you'd spend some time in jail, and then they dump you out on the street, and you wouldn't have any of your stuff from the land you were living on. You know, you just end up as a homeless on in a city, like the nearest city to the land that you were squatting on. There we go. Oh. Well, whoop. They can see you from satellite, though. That's the thing. They aren't just you like putting cameras in the forest. They're able to watch you from space. Yeah. Okay.
Searching.
Bye. Cool. That worked out pretty well. Here we go. Take all of that. Oh. Super shotgun's working out pretty well. Good, good. Yep. Good, good, good. Well, you're assuming that property owners would be watching for you themselves. And they wouldn't just have a security firm that checks on that shit for you and calls the police for you. Or the Rangers or whatever. Holy shit. Like, I'm not sure who would have jurisdiction really, really, really far from the city. Because police are typically part of an incorporated city, right? It's why outside of incorporated cities you have like sheriffs and such who are like owned, not owned. The sheriffs aren't owned, but sheriffs that are that work for the county. So I guess it'd be like it'd be someone working for the county who would do that probably. Yeah, it'd probably be a sheriff's department. Oops. Boom. Okay. A gang of monsters is spawning. They're spawning all over the place. Where are they spawning at? I'm concerned. I am concerned. Hi. Good. Damn. Okay. I'm dead. I died. Gotta go back in. Yep. What a terrible night to have, a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah. Hello, monster. Goodbye. There is a game that I talked about recently. It's a game on Steam called Midnight Castle Succubus. It's a porn game, but you can turn. It has a safe for work mode, so you can turn the porn off and just play it without any adult content. And it is actually Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, but better, bigger. It's really good. It's a really good game. Midnight Castle Succubus. If you want to play Castlevania Simon's Quest, but better. The default game has a lot of adult content, but you can turn it off. So it is actually possible to stream it. Anyway, yeah. Fix a thing really quick. Fix another thing really quick. Okay. Moved everything away. Searching. There's another game, kind of like it, called Castle in the Clouds, made by the same developer. Also has a safe for work mode. Yep. Redaction is okay, but Midnight Castle Succubus is gigantic. Has a climactic boss fight that leads into the curse. It has companions and other features as well. Yeah. It's big. Very, very big. I'm not just talking about fixing jank, I'm talking about, like, expanding the content in the game and such. Wow, boy. It's good. Part of the quote-unquote Succubus series, but I don't recommend anything else in it, to be honest. Hello, hello? Alright. Climactic in more ways than one, lol. Yeah, well. Whoop. Gotta blow that barrel up. I can't blow the barrel up. Damn. That double barrel is putting in work. Your kind has no place here, mortal. Okay. You just watched the OpenMW devlog, and you're excited for custom skills. Okay, we already have custom skills, but a new character got released for Darktide. I haven't played the DLC characters for Darktide, like any of them. I just played the ogre dude because, you know, like, he's a giant dwarf, essentially. Like, he's a giant Barden. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Yeah, custom spells. I was gonna say, custom skills are already a thing. OpenMW. Believe it or not, we already have a custom skill framework for OpenMW. Right here. Yeah. So, as you can see, Orcish language skill. There, what's this? Yeah, that doesn't matter, though. We scroll down. Check this out. Bard skill, cooking skill, aquatics skill, incantation skill, climbing skill, meditation, calling, astronomy, throwing weapons, evasion, staves, fishing, battle experience, which is a different thing, and toxicology. So these are all custom skills that you can add to OpenMW. And they will do their own things and raise in their own ways. Definitely check out the cooking skill as part of Sun's Dusk, which is OpenMW's answer to Ashfall. It's not as complex as Ashfall, but it's very modular. You can turn on and off everything, and that's awesome. Just saying, just saying. Anyway. Various Bible games. Are you talking about Super Noah's Ark 3D? Because yeah, I know that game was special. You can also try Chex Quest. That's good as well. Did you ever play Rogue Trader? I picked it up to support the developers, but I do not. I have not played it yet. Yeah. It was good though. Anyway, what else we got? Yeah. Okie dokie. So, it's only a matter of time. Good. Should do it. You have your own mod in the Nexus? Not in the Nexus, no. You're not so tough. Gang of monsters is spawning. They're all in that next area. Damn. That hurt. Oh. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There they are. Wow. Scary. Let me see here. Okay. Ah! Chainsaw guy. We got him. Killed him. Humans sighted. Oh! Yep. Instead of gang of monsters spawning, a new wave of zombies is approaching. I think I've played, like, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are, like, the only zombie games I've really played. Can't say I played, like, any of the Call of Duty or the Zomboid or whatever. Any of the other ones that people point at when they say, when they talk about zombies. What? Come on. Oh boy, hey, hey, hey. Got it. I've never heard of that before. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm almost dead. I'm very almost dead. I got attacked from behind. Let's try it again. This is before we cleared this area. You gotta clear, like, the entire section again. I'll save it the next time I'm at that point, but yeah, I got kind of ambushed. Whoop. I think so. Zombies as a concept is overrated. I like Plague Inc. and its zombie mode. Jeez, hold on. But no, Left 4 Dead is the only zombie game like I really, really loved. Now I admit that I really like a game called Onichambra Origin. That's a good game. It's about what do you call it? It's about girls in bikinis killing zombies and demons. And there are two sisters. Two sets of sisters. There's no, I'm thinking of Onichambra Z2 Chaos, which is the later one. Fuck. Okay, like they have demon blood. Two of the sisters, and two of the other sisters are what do you call it? Vampires, vampiric bloodline. So yeah, you got two demon sisters and two vampire sisters. And yeah, it's about killing zombies and demons. Pretty fun. I like it quite a bit. Ah, goodness. I will never be able to come to terms with people who are prudish about fictional characters. I'm not saying you have to like sexualized characters. What I mean is like people who recoil from them and are viscerally against them. There are people who will stand on a pedestal and talk about how sexualized characters shouldn't exist. And those people and myself will never be able to come to terms. Because I think this is a secret, okay? A lot of people don't realize this. But when not horny, I find sexualized stuff really fucking funny. Just like hilariously funny. Comical even. And that people don't understand. Like, I find all of it to be like pure comedy. Where other people like sexualized stuff to, you know, masturbate to. I just think it's fucking funny. I think it's hilarious. Yep. I am not celibate, so let's see. I am satisfied in that part of my life, yes. All right. Let's see.
Show yourself there.
Well. There we go. Oh, jeez. We got him. Need to check, yeah, frag grenade. I'm gonna use frag grenades to deal with most of the enemies, I think. I think. Where are they? Damn it. Monsters are spawning, I hear them. I hear them. Bye. Got him. Reload. Oh shit, that. Wow. I managed to punch that guy just in time. Oh, 1 hit point. 1 hit point, wow. Oh, that explains why 1 hit point. I didn't realize Baron of Hell carrying a pinky? Wow. Shockwave killed me. That was scary. So, yeah. I died again. Like, I'm actually getting massacred. I was talking about how easy this was. And now the game is punishing me for my hubris. Yeah, I was talking about how easy this was compared to the like using the monster mod. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, yes, yes. Men should have beards to prevent other men from lusting over them. What a shame, what a shame. I know for a fact that I have been lusted over by other men. That is something that has been revealed to me. Not in a dream, but in reality. I am not available, by the way. Lol. Okay, here we go. Be surprised how, whoop. Let me see.
I've got you excited.
Let's go. Got him. Do like the stream, though? Yes, yes, exactly. Excuse me. If you're watching this stream right now, can you click the like button? And then, subscribe. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Running away. Hear them. There we go. Destroy All Humans. I played it once. I don't own it, but I played a friend's copy before. Yeah. Whoop. Oh jeez, they're all fighting each other. Come on. Bye. That hurt. But the gang of monsters is spawning. Gonna wait here. Gonna make a save because I'd like to make some progress. Progress in my video game? Impossible. Let's see. Fate Keeper, don't know what that is. Let's see. Found a book in Daggerfall. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. There are several books in Daggerfall that are special. Belfgor! It's carrying an imp. The Belfgor's carrying an imp. Wow. He kills it. Another Belfgor carrying an imp. Can't believe the gang of monsters contained Belfgors. Oh, jeez. Hey, hey. Got him. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. Both the Belcors are dead. Victory is mine. Chainsaw Man. We beat him. Okay. I was gonna say that I think the game I was nostalgic for was Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt combo cartridge for the NES, or Space Invaders. You know, those arcade games like Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man is the superior version of Pac-Man. Not because gender, but because more content. Whoop. Okay. The original Pac-Man was a prototype. Ah, I'm dead. Old. Yeah, I keep telling people, like, I'm like twice as old as you. Not like most people, yeah. Let's see. What game have you been the most whale to? Let's see. I think it was... Let me pull this up. Gonna grab someone else's thing, see what this is. Okay. Shut up. There it is. Okay. There it is. Cool. On. Here we go. See, whenever people talk about, like, gotcha gambling games and, like, other free-to-play games, I think of this scene right here. This scene right here. See Link from the Legend of Zelda? Right? Watch him. Watch this scene. Those damn whales. Anyway, when people talk about being a whale in a video game, I think of that noise specifically. Yeah, seriously. Those free-to-play, you know, like whales. Yeah. There you go. Free-to-play game whales, yeah. There you go. So whenever you hear about someone whaling in a free-to-play game, that's it right there. Yeah. All right. So let's take a moment and save again. Oh no! Freaking specters! Let's see. Let's see if I can... You can't unhear that now. It's what do you call it? Yeah. I can't do the freaking nah, it's not gonna work. I was trying to do that. Oh well. Tis what it is. Anyway. Yeah, try to fix things. Moving things around. Whoop. Okay. So, that should do it. I think death to Sam Altman. Yeah, exactly. The problem with saying death to him is that can be construed as a threat. Whereas saying I wish him go out of business or go bankrupt is, you know, like, I can't, I'm not liable for his bad business decisions, right? Whereas calls to action that might result in bodily harm, you can actually be found, what do you call it, liable for that. Assuming someone, like, took your call seriously and managed to, like, injure him or whatever. The guy goes like, well, I was doing what the funny internet cat man girl said. Oh no! Oh no! 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 It's the Belfgor! It's the Belfgor! Got him. Good. There's another one in here. Yep. That's an Infernus. The Infernus is dead. Oh. Pathetic you are. That was a Rocketeer. That's who killed me the last time. I died last time because I got too much damage to the Rocketeer. Yeah. My goodness. How do you think that the pigtails made the green? What are you talking about? No. Okay, so I had they registered as hands. Yeah, because of the tracking software. It just viewed them as like hands. Here, hold on, let me see if I can do a thing. So basically, here, let me see. So you can see right here that like I have these track as my hands. So like the camera sees my hands. It just kind of, for whatever reason, decides that that like my real life pigtail. I don't have pigtails in it right now. I took them off. Like I undid my hair. But I was wearing a maid outfit in real life, and I had pigtails in real life, and the real life pigtails flopping around. The software, the tracking software here, thought that my hair were hands, and as you can see, that kind of ended up a little weird. But yeah. No, I've redone my hair, so now I just have this bow in the back. But otherwise, like, you know, everything's like pulled back, so it can't, you know, it doesn't think that I'm doing that. Let me see. No, that's about it. So let me do this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Anyway, your mom is nostalgic for the original Sims. I like The Sims 3, but you have to use mods to fix it because it's broken. But otherwise, like, it has an open neighborhood, and that's pretty awesome. Cozy, you were looking for a mod like this yesterday. Are you by chance talking about... hold on a second. So if we go over here, we're using the UZDoom engine, right? And have I played the Dark Ages? No, I'm not interested in that right now. I thought Doom Eternal was pretty good, but I'm going to have to like wait a year or two before I decide to play the Ancient Gods DLCs, and then maybe I'll think about the Dark Ages after that. But I got way too many games to play, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I would play Doom Eternal like once for every like 20 or 30 times I'd play Classic Doom. It's not that I dislike Doom Eternal. It's that I like Classic Doom so much more. Anyway, What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the UZDoom engine, which has replaced GZDoom, because GZDoom is the original creator went insane and started vibe coding it, you know, aka using AI slop, and he broke the engine, and the team just said, nah, we're not working with you anymore. So they forked the engine, and that's the UZDoom engine. The only major difference is, well, first they removed all the vibe code. Secondly, they what do you call it? They made texture filtering defaulted to off. Can you imagine how many years GZDoom had texture filtering defaulted to on? That is absolute madness. Texture filtering makes everything look like it's covered in Vaseline or something. Anyway, as far as yeah. Okay, so with the UZDoom engine, the what do you call it? Doom.wad, and then this is Project Brutality staging. So it's the staging version, not the like full release. Then I'm using the Maps of Chaos like level pack, which changes the existing levels of Doom to be like bigger, so much larger. Anyway, then Corruption Cards is a it's a randomizer and adds a bunch of new like random possibilities to every level based on like which cards you draw and you decide to pick. So that's the loadout I'm using right now. Note that there's Diamond Dragon. I don't have that like set up right now. That is Catgirl Cyberpunk. Yeah. Catgirl Cyberpunk. It's called Diamond Dragon. After that, I don't have the other one set up, but the other one I use is called Space Cat Saga, and that is science fiction Catgirl Doom. So there's science fiction Catgirl Doom. There's cyberpunk Catgirl Doom. And there's what I'm playing right now, which is not Catgirl Doom at all. Wallpaper. What are you talking about? It's just a blood elf from World of Warcraft. Yeah. It's just a blood elf. Nothing special. Yeah. Okay. You said Diamond Dragon should low-key be its own game? Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh. I think this on Ultraviolence is great. Oh, no wonder I saved it. No wonder I saved it. I just died. Okay. Back up. Yep. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. You know what they say? Meow. That's what killed me last time. Frickin' Spectre. Oh god. I'm getting shot. Oh. On. Gotta move this away. I have to check something really quick. I'm wow, I'm just looking at the hand tracking there for this. It's very simple. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm getting notifications. What are the notifications? Completely irrelevant notifications. Nothing I have to worry about at all. Yep. Close it all. It's all done. Okay. Yeah. Call it, But yeah, as far as the, what do you call it? Been using this stupid thing. Okay, it's fixed. It's all done. It's all done. Let's go. Number 2. Both in. Whoop. That's what happens. I get ambushed. That's why I died last time. I was ambushed. Be careful. Give me more. Behind. Okay. Load. Got it. Keep it up.
I will find you.
Meow. Meow. Okay. That's right. Did you complete Cerberus? I really need to get back to that. I really need to get back to Cerberus soon. Soon. But, we can now suffer. Fuck! Expecting that. Okay. I'm gonna grab this armor. I'm gonna run. Oh, shoot. I'm using the rocket launcher. Using the super shotgun. Okay. Scary. Have you ever seen the circle? Hold on. Well, let me find this. All right, so basically, there are some people who subscribe to this idea of living. And that is like all life is suffering builds character. And that's that's it. Like you should have a whole lot of character banked up by now because you know that is how you should live your life. According to certain people. Yeah. All right. Damn it. Oh. There we go. I need that berserk pack. I can now instantly kill most enemies without having to shoot them first. Because I have the berserk pack. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Your village will burn like the heart of the sun. Wait, what were we talking about? Okay. Right. Oh. Oh. I see. Where is he? Oh. Got him. We did it. Cleared that area out nicely. Okay. Barrel. Let's throw a barrel at it. That's gonna be, here we go. Check this out. And that's why I saved it while I had the barrel. He just keeps jumping. He's... Yeah. You can pick him up. You can always pick him up, but you can't throw them unless you have the Berserk Pack. The Berserk Pack is what lets you throw them. I got surrounded. Surrounded. I'm trying to, like, aggro them, so I do that, and then I leave. And then, ah! It's really cool, but it's not worth it. Yeah. It's really cool, but it's not worth it. I'm doing it again. Nah, that isn't worth it. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can just blow up the whole room with this barrel, because I think it's funny. That's all. So I'm gonna try again. Yay! Oh no, oh no. See, the problem is that they got all these extra monsters. So I gotta do that, put the barrel down. And then I'll go over and introduce myself to the other monsters. Hey, monsters. Yeah. Introduce myself. Hey. You. That's why there's, like, so many of them. Yeah. Red Warrior needs food badly. The dreaded reload. Yeah, it is. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay? There we go. Okay. Any news on Sky Oblivion? When someone says suffering builds character, it's someone who wants you to suffer for their cruelty. I mean, very often it's people who want you to... They don't want you to suffer more, but they want you to not view your suffering up until that point as wasted, right? When, in fact, most people's suffering comes from within, which is dire because when suffering comes from within, you can't just will it away. Like, you can't just say, oh, why didn't I think of that? I just won't suffer anymore. I've mentioned this before, but for the majority of my life, I couldn't stand the sight of my own face. I don't feel that way anymore. I actually learned to love myself. I know that that's a like people go, why don't you just learn to love yourself? It's like, I did, but it took a long time, and it took the support of people who love me. And without either one, without like mass amounts of time, I'd still be suffering. Period. And yeah. That's usually the advice, is just stop suffering. Yeah, exactly. There is no advice, like meaningful advice that I could give someone. You said, yeah, I've got a good face. Yes. And I understand that now. But it's not something that I could accept for many years, decades of my life. Yes. And, yeah, it's, I've overcome my dysmorphia, but, it was, it's something that I had to deal with for a long time. So, I can empathize with people who feel the same way, even though I don't feel that way anymore. You know what I mean? I'm drinking coffee. What do you think about a luck critical build in Fallout? Luck is hilarious in Fallout. Depends on which Fallout you're talking about, but even in like Fallout 4, luck is amazingly funny. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, let me see here. Right. So let's make a save here since we didn't die. 2-4. And then let's grab that barrel. Let's do what we were doing before. Watch this. We're going to throw the barrel at that wall and try to kill everybody. Here we go. They're up here? Wow. There we go. Oh, jeez. Got him. Killed most of them with that barrel. It was pretty funny. We got rockets. So, yeah, I mean, I have for the last almost 10 years of my life been like extraordinarily happy by comparison to said earlier years. But I didn't really understand why until I'd put it behind me. Like, it was something I had to get past before I could recognize what it was. And no one telling me otherwise was going to fix it. I'm trying to see if there's, like, extra stuff I can loot around here. Yeah, like this. Maybe not that. What's this? Already got that gun. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do, use this, kill an imp, then we're gonna go on. Okay, imp's dead. Paco! That was scary. Whoop. Okay. Wow. Got him. Who's on the ceiling? Sarah here. Okay, good. Yep. Grass is in. Most grass carries a natural poison that will, that is very, very low quality. Like, it's very, sorry, low potency. And so it won't actually, like, for most people, it won't kill them, but it may irritate their skin. However, going outside and talking to people is usually a good idea. Anyway. Relative progress is a form of freedom. That progress generates happiness. Yes. I've been spectacularly happy for about the last two-ish weeks. Yeah. Things have been going well. but I would say that my suffering is almost a decade behind me. Almost. However, I would say that consistently in life, I've been able to make sets of choices. And while those sets of choices don't make sense to a lot of people, I find that I'm a little bit happier making those making the choices I have as opposed to leaving things the way they were. It's not that my default state is lacking, but I find myself just a little bit happier each time. And so, life has been pretty damn good. I know eventually I'll hit a point of either diminishing returns or, you know, a point where I've made all the decisions I can reasonably make, but, like, life is good so far. Even with the obstacles in my way. Nope. One more. Cool. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna use rockets on this. Oh, that's an Infernus. Good. Infernus is just like a really scary Baron of Hell that can create like spikes and stuff. Okay. I've been off and on to therapy, depending on the situation, but no, therapy didn't make the tipping point. It was really just the support of friends and family. I'm gonna go grab a thingamabobber in here. Armor! Yeah. Eventually, I just was able to accept what I had been told many a time. But, again, it, like, took decades to reach that point. There we go. Done. There are a lot of people who are kind of stuck in a circle. A cycle where they can't love themselves because they aren't loved by others. I'm fixing my hair, which is why the avatar's, like, stuff is going crazy. Yep. But, I've lived a long life, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. Is that, what do you call it? Yeah. Therapy helps. Absolutely, no question. But that was with, like, individual problems, right? Like, smaller events. Real change has to come from within. Anyway. Toxin refinery. Let's refine some toxins. What do we got? Hell grenades. Barons are able to throw grenades. No thanks. What's this? Spirit link. 2 monsters are linked. If one dies, it may resummon the other. Terrible. Let's see. Killing this monster burns nearby. It's terrible. What's this? Marked for death. Monsters begin hunting players from the start. Every monster on the map would be aggroed, in other words. Hold on. Let's see. Reactive genes. Combo shield. Frankenstein's gifts. They can stitch corpses together. I would like to reload honestly. Not that one. The other one. Reload the... Yeah, this one. Give me, marked for death. Yeah, I think Frankenstein's gift is the way to go. Like, let these guys stitch corpses together. Yep, yep. Okay. Whoop. Toxins. Okay. We gotta kill the enemies through this point. I'm gonna go, what, 3-1? 3-1. Yeah, unfortunately, and, like, I'm sympathetic to people who tell me they're going through things as well, but I don't think there's anything I can say that can really help someone else. Like, we're all going through our own things, and how do I put this? All I can tell you is that with the love and support of other people, I got better. But for years and years and years, it was masking and compartmentalization, which sucks to say. Yeah. As far as getting better, though, like, every person has their own journey they gotta take in life, and that sounds like some bullshit platitude, but it's true. Like, I can't just dump information on you to make you better, because if I could, what do you call it? If I could, then other people would have. They would have written books on this shit. You know what I mean? That's the, that's all I can say, really, is that I'm pretty sure that if I wasn't loved as long as I was, that I wouldn't be okay now. It's that simple. Yeah. And that sucks for people to hear who don't have somebody, you know? Because again, like, there are a lot of people out there who are basically alone, and that is the shittiest thing to tell them. Oh, just get someone who loves you, and that'll fix you up. No, it won't. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it would be such a patronizing thing to say, you know? So, you know, yeah. Anyway, you said I have you. No, I'm good. I'm better. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I haven't had these problems in almost a decade. Like, I'm much better. Just yeah. That he said, never fall into the trap of drugs or alcohol. I'm an alcoholic, you nit. Never fall into the into alcohol. Like, it's funny. No, I inherited that from my dad. Seriously. He was not a mean drunk, but he died of liver failure later in life. And it was the alcoholism that killed him. And yeah. I inherit it. It's fucking genetic. Like, I inherited it, no question. So that is something completely different. However, how I deal with it is, what do you call it? I don't buy alcohol. My wife buys alcohol for me at, like, holidays, like what do you call it? Like Christmas and stuff like that. You know, like so like once or twice a year, I'll basically have a 6-pack because I love alcohol and what do you call it? You know, I just if I have it in the house, I will drink it. See what I'm saying? And that's why I don't go out with a lot of my friends who would want to drink, you know, because yeah. That's just how I've dealt with it is like my wife decides for me. Otherwise, I don't buy alcohol cuz I would just drink it immediately. I don't have an off switch, you know. All right, here we go. Whoop. There we go. I'm not actually I'm not actually a mean drunk or an obnoxious drunk in any way. The problem is that I'm not productive when I'm drinking. Not nearly as productive. And also, and this is a big one, grab this. I know my dad died of liver failure, you know, again, later in life, and I don't want those problems. I have enough problems as it is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yep. Okay. Oh, crap. There we go. Flamethrower! You're not productive when sober. I am an exceptionally driven individual. What I'm driven to do, however, flip-flops all the time. I have an insanely split series of things I want to do. So outside of do your goddamn job, so that you can pay, you know, for food, yeah, I'm up, down, left, and right. But I'm almost never idle. Sometimes I will take a day to just rest, but usually it's like 2/3 resting, 1/3 working. Or, not working, but 1/3 on hobbies, I should say. If I say working, you think, oh, job. No. Different thing. Okay. Said, you're playing video games? Yeah. But, keep something in mind. I'm gonna be doing a Doom video soon. I need footage. I'm getting the footage now. Plus, I am earning ad revenue. Like, my YouTube pennies. And, no, mostly I'm just getting footage. Yeah, you ever seen my YouTube videos? Every single bit of background footage comes from a live stream, believe it or not. These here livey streams, many they are. They are many, but you'll notice something. Every time I do a video, like this one. Players. I said this one, damn it. Okay. Let me fix this because my thing wants to be sidebar. Get out. Comments. Okay, good. Just don't learn this lesson. If there's, see this in the background? Unable to hit the imp, then they die. And then, to their horror, they realize that they didn't save after character creation, meaning that they'll be prompted to create a whole new character. This is when most players quit. You know why this area is so big in the corner here? Because it's hiding my other live stream portrait. That's why this is so big, because it's hiding my portrait, because it's all live stream footage. The background of all my videos is from streams. Boom! When I do my video on Doom, you're gonna see some of this. Some of these streams. So, what I'm trying to say is, whoops. There's a secret me back there. Yeah, during the videos, yeah. Exactly. You giving me a hard time because it's funny? Well, I mean, yeah. I'm not a very serious person. I'm playing video games on the internet. You said my Skyrim mod video on Lover's Lab. It's kind of crazy. This lovely young lady on Twitter. She's an adult. She does like OnlyFans and stuff, right? I didn't know that at the time. But she went, "Oh my god, I hadn't, like, I saw your stuff when I was like 12, right? Well, I was able to calculate her age based on the profile and the thingamababa. And when she was 12, she watched a Skyrim sex mod video. And that's when I put a skull emoji into the chat after I realized that that is what she saw when she was 12. Skull emoji. Yes. The one with the crossbones. That's, yeah. See, it doesn't necessarily matter that she's an adult now. It's that, like, that, oh, that's what she was talking about when she said she saw my video when she was 12. It's like, oh no. No. Yeah. So, anyway. Ow. Damn, these guys are tough. Okay. It's crazy seeing how fast these monsters go. Crazy seeing them go to pieces like that. That's pretty funny. Grenade. It's better. You were also underage when you saw it? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, pretty funny. In a grim sort of, I would never purposefully subject you to that sort of way. Cool, we killed everybody. Go ahead and open this up. Can you use Wabbajack for smaller mods? Or does it have to be massive packs? Wabbajack is a, like, someone could make a Wabbajack loadout with, like, just 12 mods in it, right? They just typically don't. You know. When the game lags, is it the engine or your computer? It's the engine. Yeah, it's crunching on like all this stuff happening at once. It might be my computer, but the rest, like, it's sandboxed in a way that the rest of my computer doesn't lag. Yeah. That was lovely. I have no more rockets left. Today's id Software hates rocket launchers or grenade launchers. I don't know. I don't know why they hate grenade launchers. That's why YouTube should never do adult content. Yeah, teenagers will find a way to watch them. Yeah, true. MXR, YouTube had to ruin it. Zombies Ate My Neighbors was a great game. I played a lot of it. Yeah. Go. Onwards and sideways. How many slashes does it take to get to the center of a pinky? A 1, a 2, glory kill, 3. 3. Okay. Whoop. MXR absolutely showed nudity once or twice. Here's the real problem with what MXR was doing. So, for those who don't know, MXR Mods was a YouTube channel that was showing off sexy mods. I air quotes. And, you know, like skimpy armor, stuff like that. But eventually, in order to get more attention and, you know, like keep ad revenue up, because ad revenue was dropping, he used to put like censor bars over sex acts being done, right? The problem is he ended up doing a like a Patreon where he had uncensored version of his videos, which were basically unlisted videos on YouTube. And, well, he had a lot of porn on his YouTube channel. After I did the sex mods video for Skyrim, YouTube was like, stop doing that. And I'm like, okay, fair. I'll stop doing it. Like, you know, whatever. This was back when YouTube used to communicate with people before they took their like automated hands-off approach, which they do now. So I had the benefit of a better era where they just said, hey, cut that shit out. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. These days I would have gotten like striked or like lost my monetization or, you know, had my entire thing taken down. Like that's what would have happened to me in today's YouTube. But that said, I don't have any kind of attachment to that content. I just thought it was funny at the time. And let's be honest. Seeing people who originally thought, because these people originally thought that, oh, he might install a nude mod. Like, in their minds, nudity was as bad as it ever got. They had no comprehension of what the Skyrim modding community had created. Horrors beyond man's comprehension, right? Yeah, basically. So, I cast a light on all the stuff that people didn't know existed. Like the Rule 34 website, the, what's a game that I can mention? Let's see, what was the thing? I think people call it Degrees of Ludity or Corruption of Champions or something. I don't fucking know. One of those games, right? Like, we have tons and tons of games these days that are just, like, there. But people didn't know about Rule 34 let alone the other stuff. Like, people had no comprehension. And it was hilarious to see people's commentary on it. Yeah. Anyway, point is that when YouTube said stop it, I didn't have any emotional investment with it because, like, I didn't play it for, I was already fulfilled in that area of my life. I didn't need to have Skyrim NPCs, what do you call it, as little dolls. You know what I mean? I just thought it was funny. And that, again, that I said that earlier in the stream. Like, I find adult, like, you know, pornographic content to be funny. And that's something that, you know, like, people who don't find it funny at all, who are repulsed by it, they are, they find my attitude very, 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 very problematic. Whoa. Oh. Got it. Bam. Okay. We're not going that way yet. There's something I need in there. Anyway, it was really funny. Not grabbing that yet. Good. So, but yeah, that was all very early. I haven't done anything like that since, because I don't feel the need to. There we go. Let me see here. You installed some of those insane mods for a few hours at a time. The most shocking part is how well done they were. True. Hey, Sharky, how are you doing? Whoop. That, It's a deagle. Do I have two deagles? Can I duel with them? Hold on. I can dual wield the deagles. Here we go. Good. That'll do it. You're cat sitting. A friend of mine is, what do you call it? Dog sitting right now. I need to use a rocket. Good. One more. That area's gonna open up. There should be enemies up there. No!
Human silent.
Good. Damn it. Bye. Wow. Almost fell off that platform. Okay. Anyone else? I killed them both in one shot. Okay, fair enough. I need to shoot a rocket in there. Damn, that didn't work. There we go, that's better. Much better. But yeah. let's see. What do you call it? Yeah. So after that, I ended up creating a massive video that showcased and talked about Skyrim mods. Whoop, that Axeman wants to kill me. Hey, Mr. Axeman. Bye. The Skyrim, like, this Skyrim mod video is like, oh, jeez, 4 hours long, roughly. I almost died. A Rocketeer almost killed me. Oh, what was I saying? Basically, it was like a 4 hour long, massive Skyrim, video talking about mods. And that was the thing that, brought a lot of people to the channel, as they wanted to hear more about these different mods. And, you know, it was pretty easy. From there, I did a mod organizer. Yes, I pulled him through the window. It's true. From there, I did a mod organizer video where I kind of explained how to install and use mod organizer real quick. Though all those videos, the mod video, the mod organizer video, all that stuff is massively outdated. I basically unlisted or removed all of it because, like, at this point, it's misinformation. It's so far out of date. Like, nobody will, you know, it would cause people to make incorrect decisions. Let me see here. But, that's kind of how I got my start. Was, I initially did a bunch of smaller, like, videos just for funsies. And then, eventually just started, like, showcasing stuff. And that's basically it. People kind of latched on to my What If Skyrim Was Good video, although, to be fair, a lot of it is impractical that the company could never do, even if they wanted to do it. Like, I called it subjective fan fiction for a reason. It's because it's impossible. Like, I think in a different engine with different, different expectations that it could be possible to do. But, I think that a lot of, people at the time created this, like, image in their head of me, where they said, oh, he's a genius, he's gonna make the next, big Elder Scrolls game. It's like, no. You know what it costs a person to even attempt an indie game? Like, it is insane. The idea of trying to do game development. I'm not saying it's impossible. What I'm saying is it costs. It costs people greatly. Like, personally, in terms of time and energy. And I just looked at the value proposition and said, no, I'm not going to attempt to make the next Skyrim. Thank you very much. I gave out some ideas that I hope inspire some people, but I'm not going to join a team as a quote-unquote idea man. That sounds horrifying and terrible. You need management skills if you're going to, like, assume a leadership position. And, you know, like, some form of experience. Just remake Daggerfall. What's the big deal? No, everyone had their hearts on me making, like, a better Skyrim. It was kind of insane. I outlasted those people. A lot of those people became disillusioned in time. They're like, you've become increasingly negative with your videos. No, I haven't. You just decided that you became like a Bethesda hyper fan again. Well, but hey. Oh. I see. Yeah. But you have to understand that the time in which like Elder Scrolls Online like made a generation of hyper fans, and then after that we had like more recently we had Fallout 76 and then Starfield, which each generated their own like pre-release hype. It was funny because like I talked like I like many things about Starfield, okay? I played it for 236 hours and I wouldn't have done that if I hated the game. However, before Starfield came out, I talked a lot of shit about the announcement. I said, look, this looks boring. This looks dumb. This doesn't look compelling at all. And people rush to Starfield's defense. How can you know that before the game is even out? And they, other people went like, well, we kind of liked your takes about Skyrim, but this is obviously bullshit. You're just hating on the game. It hasn't come out yet. Anyway, I ended up flipping my opinion. I ended up liking a lot of things I didn't think I'd like. And I ended up disliking a lot of the things I thought I'd like. Like, a lot of my pre-release opinions on Starfield flipped. But people at the time before Starfield came out were angry at me for disliking any of it at all. Isn't that funny? Considering how reception turned out. Those people quietly went away. Their posts deleted. I wonder why. Okay. Starfield, Star Wars package. It's AI slop. And I'm willing to forgive AI slop in a free game, but I'm also not excited by it. I've seen enough of it to know that it doesn't fix Starfield. It just reskins Starfield, makes it cooler. But I don't need Starfield to be cooler. I need Starfield to, actually compel me to play it. And it doesn't. It doesn't at all at the moment. So, tis what it is. I ruined Starfield because I didn't believe. No, people don't believe that anymore. Like, Bethesda hyperfans are so weird. Come up with reasons why Fallout New Vegas is terrible, actually. I mean, I prefer Fallout 3 in many respects to New Vegas. Like, it's a much better dungeon crawler. Like when you ignore story and role playing for a second. I know, like in a role playing game, ignore story and role playing. Anyway, when you ignore story, role playing, and characters, the pillars of an RPG. Everything about the video game, I generally enjoy more in Fallout 3 than New Vegas. Generally. But New Vegas's DLCs are great dungeon crawlers. When you compare it, like, with DLCs intact, no. Fallout New Vegas is fucking the best. Holy shit. All my dungeon crawling complaints about Fallout New Vegas addressed in the DLCs. Old World Blues is a dungeon crawling hub. It's amazing. Seriously. Here we go. We didn't die this time. I've got you now. Good. There's only TTW? Yes. There is only TTW. You got it. But yeah. It's a shame we never found out what happened to Elijah. Let's see. Ant Queen. I'm just thinking, what did I do? Oh yeah, I enslaved her. I enslaved everybody. Point lookout for Fallout 4. Yeah. You have serious issues with Fallout 3's world building? Of course. But I don't give a shit about that when I'm playing Fallout 3. I just wander off into the wasteland and go have fun. It's a dungeon crawler, an open world exploration sandbox. I don't actually treat Fallout 3 like someone would treat an RPG like New Vegas. I don't take Fallout 3 seriously. And that's how I'm able to enjoy it. Because it's stupid. Willfully stupid.
Show yourself.
What's in the sandbox? All the stuff you already seen. I install the Fallout Interiors project and a World of Pain. And then the Sawyer Batty overhaul, but like tweak it so that it isn't suffering, just so that it makes it like harder and slower to level up. Then include Benny humbles you and steals your stuff, of course. Okay. It's not fair to compare it with mods. Yeah, but here's the thing. I only play them with mods now. I'm not looking for a fair comparison. I'm looking to enjoy myself. Whoa! That's an Ifrit. It's a dead Ifrit. Good. Wow! Yep. The Capital Wasteland is a bunch of repetition. Fair enough. I do repetition all the time. I play Fallout 76. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Oh, jeez. My current Tale of Two Wastelands run, I've been enslaving the Enclave and the Brotherhood of Steel. After I finished Broken Steel, I nuked the... hell, I'm playing Doom. It's true. But we get to experience it in slightly different ways, and that's fine. No, I'm trying to figure out what were we talking about. Let's see. Let me go over to channel list again, because the channel list is usually the best way to explain things. So, let me see here. If I go over to playlists, and I go over to my current TTW run, my goodness, you forgive New Vegas because it's better? Of course New Vegas is better. Why do you think that I play Fallout 3 and New Vegas together in the same video game? Install Benny humbles you and steals your stuff so that you restart at level 1 when you get to the Capital Wasteland. But my current playthrough, which is completely normal, as you can see, I'm holding the Vault Girl duck. These pigtails are nothing out of the ordinary, you know, like I definitely have no bias toward that whatsoever. But if we scroll down, like, you know, Apparently I played this a little bit. Just saying, a little bit. A teeny tiny bit. After we blew up the Citadel, we started enslaving the remains of the Brotherhood of Steel. And we've already enslaved all of the Enclave. We're playing a very terrible person. It's great. Yeah. Oh. It's only a matter of time. Ooh. I'm a slave now. Yeah. Mind control. Let's see. I guess, what's the point if you're gonna... Your character's gonna reset anyway? What are you talking about? You experience everything. You get to keep the quest-given perks. But more importantly, all your stuff gets taken by Benny and put in the top suite. You have to confront Benny to reclaim your stuff. As for your character being reset, the last time it happened to me, my cannibal was cured of his cannibalism by Benny's bullet. Just suddenly, like, no more desire to eat flesh. It's a miracle. Benny's bullet does... cured us of our dark cravings. You have to go to the worst game to play a better game. But that's because you view Fallout 3 as not having value. Whereas I enjoy all the dungeon crawling to the point where I've added like 150 more dungeons to the base game. Just the very act of mechanically playing Fallout 3 is enjoyable to me, even without the story. And the story is something I can laugh at and not take seriously. Because I don't take modern Fallout seriously at all, to be honest. Like, it's okay with New Vegas, but no, like, I really don't take I don't really take anything after, well, Fallout 1 seriously. Fallout 2 incentivizes you to not take things seriously as well. Which is funny. Whoa! Okay. Windtail. No, I've never heard of that. But, my goodness. Have you ever seen Magical Girl Ore? It was a, what do you call it? Magical Girl Ore was a series about a girl who transforms into a quote-unquote magical girl, but she's actually like a big uber buff man. And the little pet explains that the male body is the ideal battle body to receive and deliver damage and to like participate in combat with. And so in order to fight, she becomes like a big uber buff steroid filled man for the duration of battle, and then transforms back afterward. But she keeps her hairstyle. So she like keeps the twin tail look, despite being like the biggest beefiest man there ever was. It's a pretty funny show. Let's see. Modern Fallout is in Fortnite. Oh, that's funny. You said Fallout 1, 2, and even Tactics are deeply important to you. Yeah, I was never actually a fan of early Fallout. I'm going to be honest with you. I liked Fallout as I played it, but I didn't enjoy the combat. So, I have memories of enjoying the story, enjoying the role-playing, and suffering through the combat to get back to the points that I liked. When Fallout 3 came out, that was actually the first time that I enjoyed the moment-to-moment gameplay of a Fallout game. The open-world sandbox exploration. That's actually what I enjoyed doing. And I instantly recognized how dumb the story was on so many levels. But I didn't have the emotional attachment to Fallout 1 and 2 that you do. I viewed it as like, oh wow, this is some terrible storytelling. Like Bethesda really didn't know what they were doing. You know, like this track's being after Oblivion, right? Because let's look at what Oblivion did. Oblivion had the they had the Imperial City, but it was like tiny, right? And this is crazy because think about it for a second. We had the I fixed something real quick. Okay, so people complain about Oblivion not being in a jungle. I didn't really care about the jungle. What I cared about was the Imperial Dragon Riders. You meet one in Battlespire. You find the corpse of one in Battlespire. He died. The Imperial airships, the Imperial Navy, the Colovian and Nibonese cultures, right? Like, they ruined Cyrodiil from the perspective of early Elder Scrolls. Like, just wrecked early Cyrodiil. And I don't hate Oblivion for that. I quite enjoy the moment, just like Fallout 3, in the exact same way as Fallout 3, in fact. I enjoy the moment-to-moment sandbox exploration and dungeon crawling, and I'm willing to temporarily assume that I'm in an alternate world from Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind, right? I'm willing to accept the fact that I've stepped into an alternate version of Cyrodiil that, you know, as opposed to the real Cyrodiil that we never got. And I can enjoy it in the moment. Same thing with Fallout 3. I realize how they bastardized the story and the setting and everything. We shouldn't have super mutants in the Capital Wasteland. That's stupid. The FEV just being like a super mutant generator, that's dumb. The Master is the one who created the super mutants, and that makes sense. So when I talk about how like I'm able to enjoy Fallout 3, it's in the same way that I'm able to enjoy Oblivion. I simply assume that I've stepped out of the canon, or you know, Bethesda decides with the canon, but I don't give a shit. The quote unquote real Cyrodiil, or the real Fallout, and we've stepped into something stupid and fun. I can enjoy that stupid fun gameplay because it's the type of gameplay that I like. I didn't really enjoy the gameplay of Fallout 1 and 2 because I didn't like its combat. If I want its combat, I'll go play Under Rail instead. And if you haven't played Under Rail, you're missing out because that is an evolution of classic Fallout. Who gives a damn about Battlespire? Yeah. No, I don't actually enjoy Battlespire. It's way too janky. Give me like Battlespire Unity or Open Battlespire. You know, like give me a new engine for Battlespire, please. It's way too jank for me to like really enjoy these days. But the story concepts from it are great. They're great. Yeah. My goodness. Let me see here. What are you talking trying to find it. Give me a second. I have it here. Mayrune's Dagon from Battlespire says...
Mistakes have been made.
One more time.
Mistakes have been made.
But yeah, if you are a fan of classic Fallout and you haven't played Underrail, shame on you. Anyway. I said, you enjoyed the stupidity of Fallout 3? Yeah. I enjoyed the stupidity of I enjoy Fallout 3, 4, and 76 as stupid games that are obviously unrelated to Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout New Vegas did its best with an engine that wasn't theirs and lore that wasn't theirs, right? My goodness. Anyway. Yeah.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
But yeah. My ability to compartmentalize has served me well in life. Except when I used it to repress, but that's a different matter. Those are my lovely 20s. Anyway, let me see here. Speaking of which, let me see. Random Elder Scrolls thumbnail, because this is how the Elder Scrolls is made to be played now. Yes, completely unrelated. Trust me. Anyway, moving along. But yeah. Okay, go ahead and save. Yep. So your first time hearing about Underrail, but it's on your wish list. It has an expansion pack. It's not just the base game. Underrail is huge. If you love classic Fallout, that's your pathway to more of that style of game. Let me see. Is there anything else I was going to... I don't think so. Anyway. Oh. Look at those giblets fly. You never heard of Underrail? You haven't played it yet? Plays Wasteland 3, that shit rocks. Nothing comes close to Underrail in terms of like replicating the Fallout 1 and 2 experience. You'll see. Do you recommend Underrail's expansion? Unfortunately, I can only tell you about the base game. I've never played the expansion. I'm just telling you that it exists. Here we go. The door is open. That is open. That is open. The monsters are here. Damn. Damn. Too many monsters, too many monsters. Ow, ow, it hurts. Make it stop. Chainsaw, chainsaw. Chainsaw. I'm dead. I tried. The answer is don't jump in the middle of that. Yeah. Anyway, Rise of the Triad. Hold on. Yeah, Wasteland 3 is good. Wasteland 2 was also good. Let me think. So yeah. There's a lot of games that I will just kind of look at and go, this is dumb. But I can compartmentalize like my dislike for the fact Skyrim didn't use the proper Nordic pantheon, and didn't do this, didn't do that, lost, you know, like lost all of its, I'm holding a cup of coffee, by the way. Lost all of its, stats. It's main like RPG elements, right? The fact that its Thieves Guild was written so strangely, like it's not your character anymore, it's someone's up and coming scrappy thief character. I could go on. There's a lot of stuff I hate about Skyrim, but it's also my most played Bethesda game with mods. Just just in front of Morrowind. What I'm trying to say is that let me do this. What I'm trying to say is that, yeah, literally, I'm just doing shit over. But yeah, so I like so many aspects of Skyrim, and I can play so much of it. It's just that you know, like at the end of the day, I just, you know, compartmentalize what I don't like versus what I like, and I like the things I like can completely overrule the things I dislike. Let's see here. Anyway. Okay. You think the environment of Skyrim could be a more immersive? Half-naked Nords? Yeah. I really wish that Skyrim was more mountainous. The WAD, that is, they basically took Doom 1 and 2 maps and mashed them together. Interesting. Go ahead and, if you're on my Discord server, link that to me in the, what do you call it? In the the classic FPS boomer shooter channel. And I will go check that out in the fullness of time. But, for now, I'd like to keep on killing. I will forget. You see that mountain you can climb? Well, a lot of people don't know the deep Todd Howard lore. People think that Todd Howard says it just works. But Todd Howard has said other things as well. And, let's see. For example, he has said, if I grab this,
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true.
let's see, what was the other one? Oh yeah, and
that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Sometimes it doesn't just work. When he said it, 200 endings. Yeah, Fallout 3 will have over 200 endings. That is not an exaggeration, but it bears explanation. And then he spends the next few minutes explaining what he meant. When he said Fallout 3 had over 200 endings. And that's because he meant like every little variation of every card put together branches out to be a different complete ending. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, look, Todd Howard is a marketing scumbag, and he's an administrator, not a game developer. Despite that fact, I am somewhat pissed off about misinformation. Like, people latch on to the wrong quotes. And, don't know the actual facts behind what he was saying. He is absolutely a marketing scumbag and an administrator, not a game developer. But the things people say about him are usually wrong. It just annoys me that they're factually incorrect. That's all. Anyway. Yep. Let's see. We did it. We cleared it. Okay. Reload. I'm hiding in this bunker. Hey, hey, hey. I pulled him in. Good. I think we did it. Probably gonna have like 1 or 2 more monsters to fight, but overall, we just cleared that area. Terrifying. Okay. 16 times the detail is great because he actually said that. And there's no logical way to apply it other than, like, anisotropic filtering. Let's see. What do we got here? You mean the lighting systems? Oh, by the way, everyone, get ready. We are going to learn about what happened at Red Mountain. Get ready. Get ready. This is deep lore. Anyone who's been, like, listening to me in the background, please watch. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
That's it. That's what happened at Red Mountain. To Nerevar. It's true. Okay. Let's go. Oh, jeez. There are a lot of people out there. Yeah. You just noticed the shark. Oh, you just noticed the shark, eh? Okay, fine. Meow. Yep. Oh. They're shooting me. I'm using a nail gun on these guys. Look at them nailed to the wall there. Damn. Yeah. We're good.
I got you.
There's actually, Yep. Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that being from the 80s and 90s, we just typed out the word meow. We didn't actually do the little :3. That came later. But I absolutely, positively, 100% guarantee you that people meowed at each other back then. Some things are timeless. Oh, wow. It's gonna explode! That was a serious Sam meow. Okay. 1337 happened a little later on, a little bit, but it was still within like my generational time. So yes. I was there for the creation of all your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive, make your time. Ha ha ha. Take off every zig. You know what you doing. Move zig. For great justice. Good, good. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. That's it. Okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Reloading, reloading, reloading. Reloading. You're almost 23, you're hearing strange words you don't understand. So there was a game called Zero Wing, and it was translated. This was before AI. It was translated literally. 1 for 1. Okay? You know the way we translate things a little, like, we have such a thing as localization? This was not localized at all. This was a literal word-for-word translation, and it is bad. AD 2101, war was beginning.
Main screen turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
There you go.
You have no chance to survive, make your time.
And that was in a video game they sold to people. That is... Ah! Got him. Anyway, so everyone said all your base are belong to us. Let's dual wield these. Yes. Have you ever seen the beginning of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, by chance? There we go. Noob back in 1994. Yeah. Let's see. What was it? Okay. All right, so here's the thing. It was hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I get it. So, you're around here somewhere. I had to Google it. No. Hold on. Okay. So,
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man?
So how this works is your controls unlock the moment he starts saying, "What is a man?" There is no indication that your controls unlock. You just have to know that your controls unlock, and you have to hold a direction to not get killed by the wine glass. But if you assume that the cutscene is still running, then you will be killed during the cutscene as a result of the wine glass.
Such as you.
What is a man?
Yes. You just have to know to, like, at that moment, hold the direction. And then the fight will begin. But otherwise, you will die. And you'll probably die anyway. But that's a different matter. It is a game called I Wanna Be the Guy. And it is a rage-filled game in which you have to defeat all these different bosses. Let me see. It was but it uses the Symphony of the Night shenanigans. Now what's interesting is there's a boss in it that is well known to people. It's Bowser. Now, after you defeat Bowser, then you think, okay, well, you've like, who is this new guy showing up? And it's warped. Why is it warped? No reason. So you beat him, right? And then it's again. And this time, it's Dr. Wily. Why? Because that's the sort of game this is. Yeah. Let me see. What was I'm trying to remember my favorite boss from the game. It was hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for it. My best friend. I know it'll be... Ah, I found it. Okay, cool. Okay. On. Okay, so you have to survive Tetris, by the way. Tetris is a real encounter you have to survive. You have to not be crushed by any of the blocks or deleted as it clears lines. But eventually, as it builds up high enough, you can, like, jump out here, see? And you can flee the Tetris level. There. Yeah. But, yeah, my favorite boss in this game may be familiar to you. Yeah. It's Kraidgeef. Yes, Kraidgeef. Yeah. Anyway, point is, I want to be the guy as a masterpiece. No game will ever be like it again. There is a game called I Want to Be the Shrine Maiden, but that is just like a it's just a rage game. It despite being Toho, it's like it just exists to piss you off. Like there we go. Oh, wow. Everything's exploding over there. Yeah, I want to get the monster mod working. Like, the amount of chaos here is actually pretty small compared to the monster mod. There we go. Let me see what else we got. Yeah. Ow, fireballs, it hurts. I defeated the Infernus. You know what's funny? Michael Bay movies, most people don't actually remember a whole lot about what happens in them. And that's because if you pay attention to what's going on in a Michael Bay movie, there's way too much going on at once. And as a result, like, the human brain just kind of, like, reads it, like, all of that as, like, excess trash information and discards it. So, like, most people, not to say everybody, because there's such a thing as neurodivergence, okay? But most people, like, forget most of what happens in a Michael Bay movie because the brain just reads all that excess motion and, like, particle effects and everything as nonsense data to be deleted from your brain. Like, to not be saved in, what do you call it? To not be saved in, long-term memory. So, like, it exists in your short-term memory when you're, like, watching the movie. And even, like, a few hours afterward. But when it comes time to transfer it from short-term to long-term memory, you forget, like, a lot of the salient details of a Michael Bay movie. Because there's just too much going on at once. It's like neural overload. Cool. Killed him. Oh shit, that's a Cyber Baron. Damn. There's a lot going on here. I can't wait to die. Here we go. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I survived somehow. Yay. He did amazing music videos. I don't know anything about that. I only know about, like, the Transformers movies, to be honest. I like the original Transformers, the animated movie, a lot. With, like, Orson Welles as Unicron. One will rise, one will fall. Hold on a second. Do I have my, I got my Rodimus. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna tell people, yeah, I'll show you my Rodimus. But seriously, he's got the matrix of leadership here. You can see, like, the color's kind of off. Oh wow, this camera's off. This is supposed to be red. Yeah, like this shoulder's supposed to be red. This camera's like the color's just completely off on this camera. Oh well.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
Out of my way, gay boy!
Well, you're really into Beast Wars? Well, I liked Beast Wars as well. I didn't like Beast Machines, but that's a different matter. Anyway, let me see. What was it? Yeah, salmon color, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Show yourself. Oh. Just had that lying around? What? What do you mean I just had it lying? It sits in my, it's in with all my other stuff. Like, hold on. My Barrow Key tier. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Key tier has arrived. I only accept one currency, Oracan ducats. Let's see, what else? Here's a Lich King. You remember Arthas? Arthas the Lich King? Woof woof. Anyway, there's a Y'shtola here. Her staff has gone missing for now, but here's a Y'shtola. Let's see. You might know this one. This is Ulfric Stormquack. He is the leader of his people. Skyrim belongs to the ducks. There's also the Dova duck, but he isn't nearly as cool looking as Ulfric Stormquack. Just saying. Let's see. But aside from that, let's see. Here is a Kuroneko Hime from a terrible, terrible show. Awful show. But I love her design. Would wear this. Absolutely. And then, of course, Richter Belmont. Who doesn't have an amiibo of Richter Belmont? I got a lot of stuff, okay? I got a lot of stuff. And maybe some of that stuff are bladed weapons. I love bladed weapons. Got a lot of them. But most of them aren't really suitable for combat, unfortunately. This stuff has to go to the trash can. Trash can's right here. Anyway, with that all said, let's get back to the game. Yeah. Wow, that rocket went right by me. Pink bow instead of pigtails? Well, I mean, I had pigtails earlier, but they were interfering with the hand tracking. The pigtails were actually being read as hands. And the hands are already like malfunctioning left and right on this. I'm gonna have to fix this. Said most of them are just wall hangers. Oh, trust me, if you sharpened one and stabbed someone with it, they would probably still die. But yeah. Let's see. I mean, yeah, ceremonial daggers are cool, even if they're impractical for combat. Yes. You could definitely, I've got a lot of stuff. That's all I'm saying. Let me, go ahead and pull this up, though. So, a lot of people missed how I looked earlier before I went to cook dinner, because I went and had dinner. But before I cooked dinner, I was dressed like this, okay? Like, this is how I looked earlier. Perfectly normal, nothing out of the ordinary, you know? Unfortunately, those pigtails, they were picked up by the hand tracking software as hands. And so they flopped all over the place. And it was not good. Flopping all over the place can be fun. But in this case, not so much. Yeah. Anyway. You know what they say.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
Anyway,
Hey! Excuse me, princess!
Only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise.
I've been looking forward to this.
Feel the power of my magic!
I'm interested in this.
okay. I'm done with that for now. Let's go. Oh. Hold on. Let me see here.
What's a paladin?
Got it. Okay. We should be fine. No problem. Well, that Dynasty Warrior cutscene, when people keep asking me, like, what's your Dark Souls build gonna be? What's your Elden Ring build gonna be? It's like, I just use feel the power of my magic, because that's my favorite thing to do for those games. And people then get disappointed because they want to see you with a big two-handed weapon and stuff. It's, no big deal. You know how it is. Let's see. Here we go.
Could it be law?
Yeah.
Disappointed! I'll have to give myself a promotion!
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Yep. Okay. I'm messing with it. I'm fixing some things. Hold on. Let me see. Go back to Xanarkand. Oh no. Let me fix some things in the background here. Shenanigans aplenty. Let me see. Hold on. Symphony of the Night. Let me pull this up. All right. Be here. I think this will do it. Draw it up. Okay. Find it. Back this way. Found a 10-hour stream. Let me see. It should be here. Should be in this 10-hour stream. Okay. Get ready for a much more accurate translation from the PlayStation Portable version. It's much less funny, but it's accurate.
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with your heresy! You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. A cesspit of hatred and lies.
Fight for them then. And die for their sins. Hydrostorm's still the way to clear it. Yep. All right. Okay. Fight for them then. And die for their sins. I love it. Mm-hmm. English dub of Ghost Stories? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the, in the English dub of Ghost Stories, why don't you go bomb an abortion clinic or something? Well, after our nice president finishes stacking the Supreme Court, we won't have to. That is for the dub of a Japanese anime. That's where, to be fair, Ghost Stories was so bad that, like, it made no money in Japan. It was like, it was part of a package of, like, I think it was like 10 intellectual properties that they all, like, handed the license over to all at once. And the developers don't care about, what do you call it? Like the developers, sorry, the creators don't care about it. They just, like, they're embarrassed it exists. They're just willing to, like, make a little bit of money off of it. And so what's funny is that Japanese people in Japan are importing the English dub of Ghost Stories because it turns a completely worthless, I'm not saying the show is actually worthless, but, like, it's bad. Nobody liked it, right? It failed to be successful in any measure. And it turned it into something funny, a comedy. And so, like, Japanese people who can speak English, or, like, it gets subtitled in Japanese. It is the most insane thing to see something that was originally dubbed in Japanese, redubbed into English, and then subtitled in Japanese. But that's how they buy it, because it's a comedy, yeah. Anyway, let me see here. My goodness. Let's go. Damn. Oh, jeez. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was pretty fun. Let's just try again. Oh, wow. We're really far back. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we gotta do it again. Oh, shit. Hiding indeed. Hiding indeed. Come on. Back up, back up, back up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or maybe it is. Prince of Madness and all that. I did like that. In Oblivion. So, if you go to the Shrine of Sheol-Goroth, after you become Sheol-Goroth, Haskell goes, praying to yourself, my lord? But, Azriel, thank you for the 69 months. Infernus! It's an Ifrit, not an Infernus. Doesn't matter. Attack the Marine, not me! Only a matter of time. Nope. Reloading. There's an Infernus out there. It's a Baron of Hell. Good. Yeah, we've seen what Barons can do. They're scary. Rocketeer, look at you. That's why we killed him with a rocket. Everyone's fine. Okay. Anything else we want to do while we're here? I don't think so. I think we're good. Have I played the Dark Ages? I said I'm not interested in that. I said that I played Doom 2016 and I played Doom Eternal, and I haven't played the what do you call it? I haven't played the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2, and I'd like to play those before I play the Dark Ages. And I'm not really interested in the Dark Ages until I get around to that, but it'll be like at least a year before I get around to that. So, you know, we're talking multiple years in the future, maybe possibly. Like, I'm not really interested in New Doom that much. I enjoyed it when I played it, but, like, how do I put this? So there are games like Skyrim that I can mod and play a billion times. Same thing for Oblivion. Same thing for Morrowind. Same thing for Daggerfall. Same thing for Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. I don't feel that way about Doom Eternal. I played it, and now for the moment, I put it behind me. Eventually, I'd like to play the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2, but I'm not really interested in more new Doom, even if, like, they've made him more grounded and, like, a tank and doing a disc thing, and, like, I don't know. None of that trailer really called to me personally. And so I just kind of shrug and go, like, it just didn't look interesting compared to, like every time I'd want to play, like, classic Doom, like, 20 times for every time I'd play Doom Eternal. You know what I mean? Like, Doom Eternal's good, but not nearly, like, it doesn't have nearly the draw as classic Doom does for me. I'm just not that big a fan. I enjoy it while I play it, but I'm also done with it for the moment. Best way I can explain it. Okay, 3-3. We're going to save here. Welcome to die. Yeah. There we go. Damn it. Got it. Really would rather not take all that damage. Okay. Yeah, I much prefer... I mean, the thing is that, like, I'm playing a mod that includes elements from Doom 2016 and Eternal, right? I mean, it's not like I'm completely shunning it, but like there are so many maps and mods and things I'd just kind of rather play. Doom 2016 felt like it had like half of its it had half of its like DNA in arena shooters and half of its DNA in like classic Doom. And it couldn't really make up its mind. It felt experimental. I didn't appreciate that. Whereas Doom Eternal is clearly an arena shooter and not a classic Doom type game. And so I would play it for a completely different reason than I would play classic Doom. Like, one's an arena shooter, classic Doom is classic Doom and Doom Eternal's an arena shooter. They're different genres of video game, despite being, you know, Doom, I guess. There we go. Reload. Why? Okay. That's better. Oh, yeah. Okay. There are so many monsters. Damn it. They're everywhere. I didn't expect to be pushed back all this way. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. Let me reload. I'm gonna try this differently. Not much platforming, huge wide open spaces. The platforming in Doom Eternal is like a way to break up the like arena shooting. You know? Like, most of the platforming there was designed for a different reason. Let me reload this. Here we go. Damn. See, what I want to do is I want to do that without, like, losing 90% of my health. Fuck this. We're going with the torch. We're torching this. We're torching all of them. Yeah, we're torching all of them. Burn. I said we're torching all of them. I meant it. Torching the fire guy, too. Okay. Let's move out of the way. There we go. That should do. Oh, jeez. Okay. We did it. We cleared them all. Incinerate everything, including the frame rate. Okay. BioShock. I enjoyed BioShock 1. I did not enjoy BioShock 2. I felt like BioShock 2 was, I wouldn't say a waste, but I would say that it felt like, I gotta kill the imp up there. The guy right here? Yeah. Where is he? Grabbing onto the side. Yeah, we got him. Cool. So. I felt like BioShock 2 didn't need to exist in terms of, like, the context of, like, your story in BioShock 1 was done. Why are we going back to Rapture? I feel like it's a waste. Just, I don't know. That's just my own opinion. BioShock Infinite, I never played. But I did see a lot of fan art come from the Source movie maker genre. Clip, thank you for the support. I want to go that way yet. I want to clear this area out first. First things first. Save it. I'm gonna back the hell up. Back the hell up. Okay. Whoop. Cool. Throwing a grenade. Just in case. We should be good. Yeah. Yeah, we're set. That Infinite was very bad. Everyone says 2's bad. Infinite's great. It's the other way around. I thought that 2's multiplayer was really fun. Like, I don't care much for 2 as like a story. Also, I'm mildly irritated at the I don't know. Just I'm a huge System Shock fan, so I felt like BioShock was trying to reference System Shock, like try to be a homage to it, but it felt, I don't want to say dumbed down, but it definitely felt not as good. Like it didn't live up to System Shock. Let me think. But I do remember Andrew Ryan at the end of BioShock 1 when he said, "A cat girl chooses, a puppy girl obeys." Anyway, let's go this way. Where are we going? This way. Ah, fuck. Boom, boom, kaboom. Okay. Oh, jeez. Baron. That was scary. Rockets are a vital resource. Throw grenades. I'm gonna use the flamethrower. I have an idea. Do we have a barrel? Barrels are fun. Take this barrel. Take this barrel. Back up, back up, back up. Gang of monsters is spawning. I ran the hell away from that. Okay, let's get ready. They're gonna be tracking me. I think there's an Infernus in there. Yep. That's a Belfdor. It's scarier than a normal Baron. Reload, reload, reload. Yeah, he missed. Got him. Excellent. Anyway. Rocketeers. There's more. There's always more. Look at you. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Got him. This is the exit, but we're going to do the military base again. Cool, cool, cool. Repetition. Play the levels again and again and again and again and again. Always and forever. Lovely. Okay. Here we go. That should be enough. Everyone's dead. Good. All right. Give me a second. This. Here we go. Hello, hello. Okay. What are we doing? Grabbing this. Chair. Opens door. Secret found. Gotta go back over. We're gonna clear this next spot. Got fire. Yeah, I got flamethrower. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Good. Here we go. Everything burns. Good? Be careful. There should be like one or two more enemies. Okay. Imp over here? No, no imp over here. We're clear then. Alright, we're gonna go to the military base in just a second. Give me a second. Doom94. I recently played Brutal Doom94. It was pretty good. Played it around the same time I replayed Brutal Wolfenstein. Those are both good experiences. Here we go. Get everything? I think I did. Let's go get out of here. Back over, yeah. Gonna grab the armor and stuff and head to the exit. Not that armor. Wow. I was gonna, like, throw a barrel at those guys, but that didn't work out. Like, if I had the Berserk pack, I could throw the barrel actively. But I don't. I can't even jump that high. Okay. Go over here, grab the armor, grab the soul sphere. We are set. We will have capped armor for the, what do you call it? Military base, which will probably kick our ass, but who cares about that? Let's take a moment. We're gonna save under 3-4 and go. Here we go. Military base. What cards we got? Okay. Trickshot Augment is Vicious Imps. Adjust their aim for moving targets. Oof. Gravity Enhancement. What's this? Xandronum Augment. The projectiles may freeze in midair. Oh, God. They're talking about network lag, and Xandronum is basically... So, UZDoom is a single-player, mostly single-player, port of, like, evolution of ZDoom, right? Well, common ancestor, ZDoom. The multiplayer-focused port is Xandronum. And so, that's the quote-unquote Xandronum Augment is, the enemy's projectiles may randomly freeze in midair, and then resume, and like in order to throw you off guard to like break your timing. Calamity augment, pain, elemental. Fires a calamity blade instead. That sounds horrifying. Baron of Hell can stitch together corpses. What's this? Monster Squad. A gang of monsters may spawn. The Spec Ops can whip away entities, and a Vile Totem resurrects nearby monsters. That sounds horrifying. Let's go with the Monster Squad. I want more monsters. I'm just gonna go like all in on more monsters. So this is special level 1. Good. That'll do it. Excellent. Yeah. Let me fix something really quick. I have nonsense going on in the background. I need to fix it. Okay. Cool. So I click there, click that. Good. What else do I need to do? I'm just fixing some stuff in the background. Because, of course, but when it's the moment I get started, it's like, oh. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, we're fine. I think that let me fix. I have some stuff. Too many windows. Too many windows. It's fine. We're back. Destroy the pinky. It spits out stuff. I love that I can pin enemies to walls with the nail gun. It's really funny. There are more. More of you. Jeez, bye. You missed out on Doom 64. You didn't have that console. Oh, there's a Doom 64 for PC now. You can get it on Steam. Also, you can play Brutal Doom 64 without Doom 64. You just need Doom 2 to play Brutal Doom 64. There's all kinds of ways to access, like, the general content. Brutal Doom 64 is a reimagining, whereas Doom 64 on the PC is a true port. A truly updated port. That is absolutely worth it. Let's see. Okay. I think that's that. Oh, jeez. I was getting attacked from multiple sides. Sucks. Only a matter of time. Okay. Boom. There are always more. Good. Got it. Of course. Oh god. That Rocketeer was scary. We got him now. Next area opens. I think we got it. Reloading. Oh god. I'm getting stabbed pretty badly. Shot and stabbed and... Yeah! Yeah, my health is dropping rapidly. Come on. Oh, damn. Back up, back up, back up! I'm dead. Oh, well. We have to reload. It's fine. Fine, fine. Yep. You recently wrecked your cheap HP laptop. So your old desktop is locked out of with ransomware. Oof. I mean, if you don't really too much care about what's on the drive, you could probably just, like, get a USB fob. Right? Rage wrecked, though. I've never done that. However, if you by chance get someone else's, what do you call it? Get someone else's computer for a second. Go get a USB installation medium. You can wipe your drive with that and get access to your PC again. It's not very difficult. You just need like a USB thumb drive, basically. Yep. Anyway. Oh god. Come on. Oh jeez. Yeah. Guy keeps trying to shoot us. We get some extra for killing the guy. Only a matter of time. Maybe try using this door. Nope. 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 Whoop. More. There's always more. Okay. Only a matter of time. Backing up. Okay. Always another one. This one I think I'm out. They pull me back in. Okay. Reload, reload, reload. Got him. 3 o'clock here. See you later. It's 1 a.m. here. I should be heading off, but alas, I am an insane person, and 9 hours of Doom, you know. What do you mean you've only been on 4 levels after 9 hours? Like, yeah, I'm having fun. Obviously. Sucks to lose your computer. It really does. But yeah, I mean, if you get a USB thumb drive, you should be able to, what do you call it? Overwrite all the data on your, what do you call it? On your desktop's hard drive. And just basically, it's like, yeah, ransomware locked out my files, but they're all gone now, so I have a functional computer again. You just kind of have to shrug and bite the bullet on that. Unless you're willing to pay a professional, in which case, you know, who knows. Let me see. Thinking about taking your PC with you. It's a tower, not a laptop. What advice can you give to safely moving it in the car? Ooh, I don't know. Like, I mean, I used to take my computer around. The problem is, it really just comes down to, like, minimizing chances of it getting afflicted by static shock, right? If you get, like, a rubber bag or something, you can, you know, some kind of static-proof, what do you call it, container. That would probably be good. Trying to think. No, I don't have any advice. But, I mean, towers are usually heavy, and, what do you call it? Connecting and plugging it in and unplugging your computer. The USB ports actually have a durability limit to the number of times they can be used before they, like, mechanically fail. Like, they're being held together, right, by, like, some pretty fragile parts. Doesn't mean that you can't use them for, like, you know, 1,000, 5,000 times, but I'm just saying, like, keep in mind that when you, like, unplug and plug everything back in, that's, like, that is using up some of the durability on your machine. So, like, if you have a machine that you, like, frequently, like, unplug everything and plug everything back in, then it's going to probably fail faster than, you know, other, like other machines. But, let's see. It's a 12-year-old gateway. Probably not worth it. Yeah, yeah. Great as a laptop. An excuse to play old games or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's try to finish up this level before I pass out, because I really should consider going to bed. I don't have work this week, so I can like focus on my YouTube video. But I really should start doing that tomorrow so that I can get it up sooner rather than later. But I'd like to finish this level first, if possible. Well, always getting ambushed. Oh. Okay. Now keep in mind, I will often say I don't have work and then something comes up, so at this point I believe I've completed everything and there shouldn't be any issues. But you know, life is sometimes unpredictable. Just one more level. I'm already in the middle of the level, so you know, maybe we finish it, maybe we don't. Either way, meow. Like that I can just, like, grab him out of the cage. Not that way. Which way? Which way? That's a red door. I need to get the key. The moment I grab the... Yeah, the moment I grab the yellow key... Oh, jeez. Everything's gonna go sideways. Let's do this. Yep. Oh, really? I thought everything was fine, and this bastard showed up. That's the way the Avatar: The Last Airbender started, right? I thought everything was fine, and then this bastard showed up. Okay. Whoop. I'll tell you right now. So-called landlord can't even earthbend. Jam. Okay, what do we got? We died. Died a horrible death. There's a good chance I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight, LOL. It's cool. I'm glad we're doing it, but, you know, at the same time, LOL. Yep. What do we got? Nothing's gonna happen. Deagles. Yep. Cat girls, puppy girls, deer girls, rat girls, robot girls. Where does it end? Hey, you know, for the longest time, they've been saying that cat girls were a dying species, right? And recently, there's been a return to tradition. Just saying. Boom. Okay. These are pretty cool. Whenever you want to end it. I understand what you're responding to, but saying that in chat, just the way you said it, like, without context. Okay. Seriously, though. That's the guy. That's the guy who killed me last time. We got him. Good. I have never once in my life been suicidal. As I said, I'm always very driven. But consistently, I've been surrounded by people who express that ideation, and I'm like, oh, that's like, I can't. I understand suffering, but I've never felt that way, and so when people people do it, it makes me sad. Good meowing. Yeah. Good meowing. Exactly. Let me put it like this. For the longest time when I was on the tweeters, I just had video games and stuff. But recently, in the last, like, couple years, the tweeters have been putting me into the, a specific bracket of, people who very often express that, that ideation. So, it's been unfortunate, reading how, sad people are. Because seeing all those sad people makes me sad, too. You know, there's a little bit of, empathy, as much as I don't want to, you know, feel what they're feeling. It's like, I'm sad for them, you know? And so, it's been kind of interesting, like, why I understand, like, people who would be more affected than me would absolutely, like, jump ship off social media, for sure. No question. I'm far less affected, but it still makes me a little teeny tiny bit sad, you know? To see. Whoop, fireball. These deagles are great. Freaking love them. I'm running out of ammo for them, though. I need to, like, yeah, get back to the machine gun. Do I have, nail gun will do it. I'm gonna grab the yellow key. Good. Hey. Oops, that hurt a little. Got him. Is that everybody? I can hear more. You can hear them on the other side of this wall. The like, more enemies. Okay, here we go. Going for Flamer. Flamer time! Reloading. Oh, it's a Baron, oh hell. Okay. Does add stuff from the new Doom games? I mean, some of the mechanics. Here's the thing. So, glory kills, the things that you do in the newer Doom games, they actually came from, what do you call it? They came from Brutal Doom. See, this is Project Brutality. It's based on Brutal Doom. And, the glory kills in, what do you call it? In Brutal Doom, the glory kills in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are basically share a common ancestor with Brutal Doom. And as does Project Brutality. Project Brutality is also, like, kind of based on Brutal Doom. You know? Anyway. You can't stand getting lumped in with a bunch of other people. Distinct animals. Dinosaurs. Lizard people. Wow. So. Yep. But I'm playing Project Brutality, which is, yeah. Brutal Doom came first, before Doom 2016. In fact, let's find out. When... let me ask. Let me ask the thingamabobber. I want to know. You really want to know? Yes, I really, really want to know. Let me see. Squeezing together. Yeah. As I was saying. So, if I go over here, and I do a quick search, I need to find, let's see, when was... Yeah. See, it looks like Brutal Doom was first released in 2010. So, we've had, let's see, after the first couple of years, it had glory kills, so about 6 years. Yeah. About 6 years. More or less. Yeah. Before, Doom, 2018. It may have had glory kills earlier than that, but that I know it for a fact. It had glory kills like 2 years into its development. Take a moment before we do anything else. And save here. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun today. I just need to triple check this thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. Good. That'll do it. Yeah, it's funny, though, because the glory kills in Brutal Doom are third person. It actually, like, exits the player character, and they perform the move as, like, a third person animation. However, in both 2016 Eternal and Project Brutality, it's all first person. What? Back up, back up. I only have 11 bullets. Reload. Reloading is good. Having more ammo is great. Okay. Let's see. Anyway. Oh, gonna make something to eat. Yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to finish this today. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to try this again some other time. I had a lot of fun here, but I need to finish. Like, I'm gonna spend tomorrow, what do you call it? Working on a video, hanging out with the wife, doing other stuff like that, right? So my goal is going to be to get the video up as soon as possible, and then I can get back to streaming. I have to stream some Elder Scrolls Online because I need, like, I've been playing on the Vestige difficulty. She can't finish, chat. Anyway, as I was saying before I got distracted, I need to do a video after the video I'm working on. I need to do one on ESO's difficulty levels, and I need to push harder into the Ebonheart Pact main quest in order to, like, accurately discuss all of this, to kind of, like, I need to experience more on the max difficulty of the ESO, because ESO has, you know, like, originally it was just one difficulty level, and now there are, like, multiple. So what I'm planning on doing is like doing 2 or 3 more ESO streams, and that way I can like accurately, I can have a fully formed opinion, basically. And also I have background footage to, you know, use for the video. So that'll be my last video for quote unquote for now. And then I'll be back to my normal bullshit of Skyrim, what do you call it, Daggerfall, Morrowind, you know, all those games. I will play more Doom eventually in the fullness of time, but for now, I'm going to be taking off, and thank you all for watching. I'm going to go to sleep. Good night. I say as I realize I have to hit the end button for it to actually end. Do-do-do-do-do-do.